All right. Welcome to the Strickland's 2023 NBA Draft Watch Party Extravaganza with Shwin, Prez, and we are waiting for Tyrese. What's up, Shwin?
What up?
How you doing, Prez? Oh, Tyrese.
Good. I'm I don't know. We're here. I'm hoping
Okay, yes.
hoping
Setup
this
works.
works.
Just
All right.
Now Tyrese is here. Tyrese, how you doing? We just went live a minute ago.
okay. My bad. I'm setting
okay.
up shit and stuff right now. Still.
Tyrese is also the reason we're 7 minutes late.
Yeah.
So
Tyrese, just mute yourself while you're setting up.
I look forward to me and Tyrese and Zach commenting on all the draft fits and Shwin not caring.
yeah, I'm seeing so many terrific fits on Instagram so far. I'm ready.
I
I'm
took
ready
a
to
break
see them
from
come
the
up on
internet,
page.
so the only one I saw
Oh,
was Grady.
All I know is that
He had a
any
nice
fit
one,
that
but-
Zach thinks is good is definitely not good.
Grady's
a
fit
white
was
joke?
absolutely not good.
No, it's just a Zach has a terrible taste in
Grady
basically
wouldn't even
everything.
top five.
Zach cooks with the fits. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I don't know.
See, this
Bro,
is why you have terrible
speaking-
taste in
speaking
clothes
of-
too.
speaking of-
Me and Zach just the same.
Am I the only one that wore Strickland merch on stream? Even though
Yeah.
I told all y'all. Okay.
I have Strickland merch on.
Bro, it is 100 degrees in Texas. I'm not worried about it.
Same, but not in Texas.
When they're talking about your mustache and chat, want to
Good.
get some context?
There's really no context. I just decided to shave off my beard, but I didn't want to
Nice.
go fully clean shaven, so thus the stash. These are the advantages of having facial hair. You can make rash decisions like this.
Been there. Not doing it again.
Zach, I think you're supposed to do something.
Oh, I am. We are so thankful to be brought to you by our friends at Bet Online, your number one source for all your betting needs, including the latest odds, lines, and matchup reports for baseball, boxing, golf, and more. Bet Online continues to be the fastest and easiest way to place your wagers, including live betting and your favorite casino and card games available to play right from your phone. Head to the website or use your mobile device to sign up today and get in on the action. Remember to use our promo code BELIEVE, BLEAV, for your 50% welcome bonus on your first deposit. Bet Online, where the game starts. Can't do it without them. Yeah,
So
I should have done that earlier. I'm sorry.
that's the great Bet Online ad read by Zach. Wow.
Tyrese, you didn't go to this San Antonio Spurs draft party? They're
No.
showing on the screen. That should look kind of lit.
It's San Antonio. It's never lit, bro.
Oh, that's fair.
Nah, it's packed in there. It looks pretty crazy. I don't know.
I mean, it's
fucking
packed.
San
it's-
Antonio.
It's
Yeah.
San Antonio. Like, it's not too bad out here, but like, I'm not going to the function at San Antonio.
Function. The fact that he said function, that's how you know that shit is ass.
Exactly. The shindig, the get together, the hootenanny.
The
Like,
program.
That's not even a function. That's a shindig.
that's a shindig. Like,
Oh
you're not.
shit. Okay, Scoot. Yo, this Scoot suit is crazy. Brandon Miller looked like he wearing a tablecloth though.
Scoot is definitely the craziest one. I don't know. Oh, he's still wearing the grill too. He was only
Okay,
wearing
can we
half.
talk about the fucking draft instead of their clothes? Jesus Christ.
Oh, Shwin.
Yo,
Actually, we
shut
can't.
the fuck up. Like, this is what we come for. This is literally what we do.
I've had 18 months of draft coverage. Now this motherfucker wants to focus on the draft.
I want to focus on all the slop, man. I don't give a shit about the fucking draft. I don't care about these kids coming in the league. They're coming into Emmanuel Quickly's league. What are they going to do? Nothing. That's what they're going to do.
Emmanuel quickly will make them his children. That's what'll happen.
You probably will.
Can you imagine what Shwin would do if Emmanuel quickly somehow dunked on Victor Wembanyama?
When? And
He's
when?
He
more
would just
likely
like
to-
ascend.
He'll catch a block on him though. That could happen.
Dude,
He put up a
Frank
block.
dunked on Gobert. I still watch that shit.
It didn't go in.
It was so
No.
funny
Yes, he
because
did.
Frank before John Morant was the king of missed dunks, there was Frank Ntilikina, and we all just assumed there would come a point where he would just start to make them, and it never really happened.
Poor Frank.
It's okay.
Poor Frank.
He still got time.
If you guys want to get into some more draft stuff, I did prepare
Okay,
3
fine.
questions. I want to nail down some predictions before we get into the badness.
I don't even
I wanna
remember
see
my
if
mock
we can
draft.
get
Let me
correct.
see.
These ones are a
Alright.
little less mock drafty. The first one I had is Obi Toppin going to be a Nick by the end of tonight?
No.
Prez, I'm gonna ask you first.
I agree with Tyrese.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of
Yes.
here.
I actually would say yes for the only reason being that in the past, every single Leon draft, they've done exactly what we don't think they'll do, except for maybe getting Obi in the beginning. But everybody's saying they'll trade Obi, which means they won't, and they'll do some weird stuff.
Who is like? What team is gonna take Obi right now for
Charlotte.
first? Like
Charlotte.
they're gonna take him for LA first.
I could
They're
see
gonna
them
give us
giving him
27?
27.
I don't
Okay.
know. I think
I
they
mean-
could. I think they can move him for a second round pick, like an early second round pick.
They're not doing that
I just don't think that they
Why wouldn't they do that?
because they
you
can get a
can't-
second round pick
figure-
some other
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
They can get a late first some other way. That's why I don't think they're gonna trade. I think they'll. He's probably more useful to them.
Yeah,
a
actually, that's
salary.
right. I'm changing my answer. I think he's more likely to move in a bigger deal.
And
There you
fuck Tyrese. How about that? How's that for a reason? Fuck him and his shameless, disgusting fucking. Oh, Obi Toppin ruined my life. What fucking life? You live in San Antonio, pal.
All right, dude. I'm not letting the dude with fucking handlebar mustache talk to me like this. Okay?
You live where handlebar mustaches are like the fucking in vogue, fashion
That's
statement.
Dallas.
That is true. They don't have handlebar mustaches in San Antonio, just guns. All right.
Yeah, just guns and Buckies.
Prez, we have someone in the chat who really wants to know what we're gonna do with Rokas Yokubitis. I feel like you're the guy to tell.
Yeah, I can.
You guys have listened to the
gladly
pods.
inform. We're going to keep Rokas in Europe until he becomes part of a trade, and I don't think he'll ever suit up, which does cause me to shed one single tear, but alas. He already said he's not going to call him unless he has like a clear route to playing time, and he doesn't. So why would they
I
bring
think
him
he
over
doesn't
to
right
just
now.
smoke?
I mean, he doesn't right now, obviously, but
That's true.
give-
After a
give
big
it to,
consolidation
like-
trade is possible.
I think like not this summer, but next summer, it's definitely possible.
It's possible. I'm still betting against it though.
That's because you're a coward.
Look at Woj. You're looking like an accountant.
I don't want to look at Woj.
Yeah.
Woj, how many human beings did he traffic today? Do you think this man?
Woj
How
has
many?
gotten
Zero.
I feel like in the
What
early
the hell?
pre-draft process,
Zero. What?
Woj knows shit, Tyrese. More than we know.
All right, I have another question.
He
for
probably
you.
does things to get access,
He knows where the bodies are. Like
He might know where the
Yes.
bodies are, man.
he knows what the submarine is.
This man has been like for 5 days has just been praising the Wizards front office, just fucking praising them nonstop. Oh, Michael Winger, this is not a bad trade. He got everything he could. Fucking this guy, just fucking. I want to marry him. Like, shut up, pal. Like, we get
He's
it.
definitely helped Michael Winger drop a body in the LA River.
Yeah, I mean, I also think like it's very obvious. I was listening to him. He was on the Russillo show last week, right? The Russillo pod. This man was on there, and if you listen to him, you would think that not a single GM in the league is under any pressure. Not a single one. All of them are just chilling. Like, oh yeah, no, Portland, no, they're good. Dame loves it there. They don't need to do anything. Everything is fine. Oh yeah, no, Michael Winger, they're gonna take their time with this Bradley Beal trade. No rush. Like, dude, what are you talking about? He's everything he says is full of shit. It's two-faced. I hate him. He sucks. He can't grow facial hair. Fuck him. That's my take on Woj.
Shams clears.
The Riz God.
Do you think Shams is spoiling tweets tonight? I know Woj came
Yes.
out and said he's not. I'm spoiling
Yes.
picks. I don't know why I said spoiling.
Sham is absolutely spoiling tweets. It's Shams. Shams is shameless.
He's gonna
Well,
see this
it's-
as an opportunity to step on Woj's neck, bro.
Yeah.
This is
we-
he can claim like he bullied Woj out of the game.
This is like one of those like pivotal battles in Game of Thrones. I'll leave it to Shwin to identify which one is most appropriate. But that's what
It's
it's
not
about.
Battle of
to
the
happen.
Bastards.
Maybe,
This is like
yeah.
Tyrion killing Tywin.
Yeah, killing like Woj dying on a toilet seat. Exactly.
Is Woj Elvis now?
Yes. I mean, I can see it.
No. No, you can't see it. What do you mean?
Physically?
All right. I want to get into another question I have for y'all. How many picks in the top 10 will be traded?
None.
Oh, this is where me and Tyrese's mocks.
Yeah, this is
diverge.
where the mocks go crazy.
I think 3 will be.
Which three?
I think Portland. I combined them. Charlotte, Portland, and Orlando's will be traded.
I think one. Actually, no. I think, yeah. I'll go with one. I don't know which one. I just think one. But I don't think Portland's going to trade their pick.
Portland's not going to trade. If Portland's not trading it, nobody's trading it. I'm sorry. I don't believe that fucking Zion shit. I don't think it's going to happen.
You just said
And then-
lottery, right? Not top 10?
Top 10.
Yeah. Or I mean, whatever. Close enough.
Is
Do you
it
think
lottery or
any?
top 10?
Let's go with Lotto.
All right, one.
One. Okay. Maybe.
Lotto, I'll say 2.
How about this?
Say
I'll
two.
just set a 1.5 over or under. So Prez is
Over.
like 14. They're all getting traded.
This is like our fucking Strickland mock drafts, which I'm grateful that we fucking retired. As fun as it is for the participants, that shit like hurts my brain and takes like 5 hours.
Never forget when I fucking fleeced Chris in the 2021 mock draft,
You
and he
did
still
fleece
denies
Chris.
it. He still denies it to this day.
You want to
by the way.
remind us of the details?
Okay, I gotta look it up real quick.
You
Sorry.
guys, Shwin and Reese, you guys both cooked. I remember one year, I don't remember if it was last year or the year before, but like Shwin single-handedly made the Nets like a super team before they were like a real
That's-
super team.
Yeah. I got them it was like Lonzo, Quickly, fucking Drew Holiday, it's everybody. I just loaded that team up. I even did like a trade that initially looked bad, but now looks fine. I think I traded like Jared Allen, and then I took a pick that ended up being might have been was Robert Williams in that draft? Or he was in a different draft, right? I don't know.
He was
what
in
draft.
misdraft. He was in the
Yeah,
misdraft.
but I know, yeah, but I ended up with Robert Williams also. So
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, look, I just don't think I think the Portland thing is bullshit. Like, because to me, all of the non-ESPN rumor mongering stuff has been, oh, they're listening on offers for Dame, they're open to trading Dame. And the only people saying that, like, no, there's no pressure for them to trade the third pick, Dame's happy, Dame's fucking thrilled, are the guys that have a direct relationship with
It's true.
Schmitz.
It's
Schmitz.
true.
And so to me, that's like a sign that it's not like they're
The call's
they're
coming
doing
from inside the house.
they're doing the fake stuff. They're like that rumor, like, oh, they're gonna prepare an offer for Bam. Okay, cool. Like
That
Miami
was
just went to the
crazy,
finals,
bro.
Yeah, Miami
That was
just went to the
crazy.
finals.
That's like one of those. If you get that shit in like a fantasy league or a dynasty league, you send it to the group chat. Like, look at this motherfucker.
I found the trade, by the way. So I traded one in Killian Hayes. I got SGA, pick 6, pick 9. The Clippers 2022 first which was Lotto. Houston's 2024 first, and then Dallas is 2023 second.
crazy. All
You
of that
fucked
shit
up one
and
of the picks, though,
SGA.
right?
Huh?
You fucked up one of the picks, right?
No, I could go through it right
You
now.
got Franz with one, didn't you?
That Killian
I
Hayes.
got,
hype
I got
crazy,
Moody and I
bro.
got Franz. Yeah.
Okay, so Moody is still like TBD. Franz is a hit. SGA
Moody
and
will not
Franz-
be when
You win.
Moody gets freed out of the fucking hellhole on Golden State. He will be free. Free my son. My one true
Grady
son.
Dick's out here, man. Grady Dick is out
He
here.
really is. He might be too lit for New York, to be honest. He probably end up going on like a coke binge before he could drink and just his career's over.
He'd become a GD. I don't want that.
I sounds like my kind of prospect. I'm all for this.
Shwin,
guy.
is that why you were lobbying for him in our Discord this morning?
I just think he's like just a very fucking easy plug and play guy that has more potential than just like being a like to me.
He
It's
does.
like
He does.
you get
The guy
you get-
named Dick is plug and play. Really?
No, I think he is like he gives you Kispert floor, but he has way more upside than Kispert. That's
Yeah,
probably the best way
he's
to
got a. To me, his upside is kind of tied to like his bounce because he's actually pretty skinny, but he can jump. So if you were to get like a little muscle on him, he might be able. I could see him being one of those like sneaky athleticism gains guys, and everybody's just like, "What the?" Like, not that it matters a ton because he can't really dribble, but like, still,
So
that
he's
shit
just-
matters when you're a
he's like
ridiculous
Caruso?
shooter. What do you mean?
Caruso has bounce, bro.
Nah, Caruso definitely has bounce for sure.
So like he just has like he's like in the Caruso band. Of,
Look, I
like,
think Caruso always kind of had bounce. He was like.
fair.
He was a pretty athletic college player.
Where the fuck did he
Um,
come from?
I forget. He was in college for a minute, and then he was in the G League as a.
He definitely went to
before he
like
came to
Stephen F.
league.
Austin or something like that.
He went to Stephen A. Smith. And now it's bugging me. Let me see. I should know,
Austin
but I don't.
P.
Texas A&M.
Oh yeah,
That's such
there you
a.
go.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Yeah, that is what we call the heart of the racists. So
He made it out. Caruso
he's-
feels like an ally. Be real.
You can take the.
just because he plays with LeBron doesn't make him an ally, bro.
I'm just saying, he
can
feels
take
like
the-
he's come on his journey and he's now in a place of acceptance. That's all I'm
Look,
saying.
Prez, you can take the skinhead out of Texas. Can't take the
Can't
Texas
take
skinhead.
Texas Especially
He's got a
Texas
headband.
A&M,
How
bro.
many skinheads wear headbands though? I feel like
All
that's
the
like a
ones that
sign
want
that
you to think they're an ally.
That's true. It could be a trap move.
It's like Admiral Akbar.
Exactly. It's a trap.
Oh, by the way, can we talk about one thing? Can we talk about how Wemby has to fail because he said that Attack of the Clones was the best Star Wars movie?
Yo,
think-
so
That's insane.
Why is that?
there's
bad
like a
thing?
whole big ass group of people that like love the fucking the early 2000s trilogy.
That's fine. I'm fine with if you like that's fine. I'm not here to kink shame. But to think that's the best one is
That's true.
actually
Phantom
fucking
Menace
crazy.
clears. Phantom Menace clears.
Okay,
Pod
I've
racing, my G.
I've never
Pod
seen
racing.
any of these, so you gotta explain to me why Attack of the Clones that take is so bad.
I'm not going to explain to you
It's
Star
not
Wars right now.
here's the gist of it, Tyrese. Literally nobody says that. It's just Wemby. Like all the people who like this trilogy, they like other ones in that trilogy. So I don't know. Wemby, that was probably the first joint he got in like the Parisian suburbs or whatever. Okay, Noah Clowney. I like this fit.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of
is
these.
subtle.
Yeah,
These fits are
They're
nice. This is a good fit draft. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Bilal.
Bilal looked like he go to fucking.
Bilal looks like he just got a full ride to some like university. And
Grady
he's like
did look
accepting
He
his
just got a
scholarship.
he looks like he just got a full ride to fucking private school, not college.
Grady
No,
Dick
Grady
looks
Dick-
like
Oh man, Grady Dick.
I said this on Twitter, and I don't.
Keontae.
Shwin won't get it, but
that's a clean fit.
Keontae. Oh, who's this? That's Keontae? No, I can't
Yeah.
guess that fit. What the fuck?
That's a clean fit. That came out of the fucking motherland right there.
I don't know, bro.
Jordan Hawkins looked like he going to prom.
Jordan Hawkins does look like he's going to prom. It's a nice
Whole-
prom outfit, though.
Whole really look like they're going to prom. What the hell is Scoot wearing?
Scoot looks crazy.
Scoot looks like he's part of the Temptations. What the fuck?
That's fire.
Scoot,
I
Scoot
support
needs
it.
to be a Nick, man. He needs to be a Nick.
Scoot looked
That'd
like
be
a
awesome.
coked out 80s backup singer. Yeah, that's
We
fire.
gotta just trade. We gotta
I don't know
get
what that
HBO
chain
to
is,
buy
though.
the team.
Stop
we need
doing
to
pink
buy
suits.
the
They're
Knicks
never
right
good.
now. And,
I agree.
and just
L for
trade
Taylor
everything.
Hendricks.
Trade everything for Scoot Henderson.
I would trade everything for Scoot.
I would trade everything for Scoot too.
Taylor Hendricks. Every time I see him, he looks taller. That shit is crazy.
Damn.
Oh, Jalen Hood Shifino. What the? I don't know how I feel about this green.
He looked like coked out Jalen Hurts.
What
Why
does
do you
this
guys think
chain
every
say?
NBA
I don't. Fino.
Whoa, why is
Oh,
Juwan Howard
Shifino.
there? No
Jawan
way.
Howard. Oh, wait till you see.
not-
Jack Howard looks like he borrowed one of Jawan's suits, bro.
What the
Brown?
I did.
fuck?
Brown, son? Beige? Come on, bro.
What is JJJ wearing? Is that in a denim suit? What?
Jaquez.
Lively going to prom.
I don't like the beige suits. I don't,
Nah.
This ain't 1993.
Lively
bitch.
looked like he got a robe on.
Oh nah,
That
this lively shit is tough. Come on,
No,
now.
it's not.
Wait till
No,
they
it's
show Miller.
not,
Wait till they
bro.
show Miller. Prez is gonna cook Miller.
My stream is fucking
What-
crapping out now. Okay, here we go.
What kind of board suit ass? Is that plaid?
That
Is
shit
he
looked like a
wearing
checkerboard.
plaid?
He looked like a whack checkerboard, bro.
He looks
Oh,
like some house
wait till you
slippers.
see the necklace on pods.
I'm not a fan of NBA players wearing like necklaces with their own logos and shit. Even when RJ does it with his number 9 chain, it always looks
That was
so
always
cheesy
corny.
to me.
Paz looked like he going.
Paz looks like he's a stunt double for Jack Harlow.
I was just about to say.
What is
OMP
this,
looks
purple.
clean. I like OMP's fit. That's good.
That's a great suit. That's a nice color.
I like the Jesus piece. Solid.
That's a Haitian ass fit, and I respect it.
Ryan Rupert. That's solid. That's solid.
You can't you can't go wrong. Ryan Rupert's hands are enormous.
Nick Smith.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Nick Smith Jr.
If Ryan Rupert ever learns how to dribble,
I don't know how the hell he got in the green room. By the way, that makes no damn sense.
Yeah,
You know,
Rupert and Nick Smith both in the green room. They're gonna be waiting a while.
Nick Smith has huge hands too. Damn.
Oh, the Thompsons look. The Thompsons is awesome.
Thompsons look like yin yang.
Did you hear they were talking about like dividing their possessions like a divorce? They had to like figure out who's gonna get like the PS5 and shit.
Yo, that shit is serious, bro. What you mean? Got my
I think they
shit
can
right
both
here.
afford a PS5 in about a day.
I
Yeah,
About
well,
15 minutes.
Asar is the one who's gonna be buying apparently.
Yeah. Walker looks like he got a Sherlock Holmes fit
Let me
on. What
close
the
them.
fuck are we doing here?
Yo, I want to ask y'all a quick question. Who's going number 2 in this draft? Do we know anymore? Because every
Female.
hour it seems to change.
It'll be
I think-
Miller.
I don't.
We haven't gotten anything out of Woj and Shams yet, which is interesting.
That
Usually they
Case of
drop
Wallace
something
worst
around
fit.
now.
Case of Wallace worst fit by far.
Oh,
what the hell?
on earth is?
No,
I
get
missed that,
out of
wasn't
here,
looking.
bro.
Are those?
Cam looks like he going. Cam he about to take a photo for like fucking senior pictures.
I've heard
With a
some
shade
rough
on.
things about Cam's injury stuff. By the way, his like
Cool.
medicals, like him dropping because of that. Like
Look at my
there's
franchise.
some
right there,
real
bro.
concern there.
The franchise is right there, bro. San Antonio's own Victor Wembanyama.
Great. Can we talk about Cam Whitmore's injury instead of fucking Victor Wembanyama's fashion? That'd be great.
I suppose.
Whatever.
No,
So what were you saying?
it's just it has to do with his knee, and it's just one of those like I don't know, I don't have all the details or anything, of course, but it has like it's like one of those conditions that you can't like that is always there, like that you have to manage for your career rather
Like
than like
telepathy?
I don't know. I just know it's one of those things that's like it's chronic and it can get worse and whatever.
Beal
Kawhi
had
thing?
that going on too.
You have to like it's probably also tough because he's like a big dude. Like you might have to lighten up a little bit.
Mm. I hope he drops to the Knicks. That'd be nice.
I mean, there's all the reporting that if he drops to Dallas, that's the one situation Dallas.
What could go wrong there?
I know it's funny because like I understand that logic, but it's kind of dumb if you think about it because as much as Cam is an amazing prospect, he's not going to help you right now, and he's not going to therefore help Luka stay.
God himself won't help Luka stay. Okay, like we gotta
I mean, you
we
might
gotta
be
get out
right.
of like the idea that Luka is staying. Luka is not staying. Like they did not make the playoffs this year. They have no depth and they have no tradable pieces aside from 10. Like,
Here's a question for y'all. Is Kyrie gone or is Kyrie staying?
Kyrie's staying because nobody.
I
else
think
can
he's
pick.
staying. They're gonna pay him. He's gonna pay. He's gonna go long term deal.
Like the Lakers don't want him. So like,
Yeah.
where else he's gonna go?
Kyrie wants his money. That's what Kyrie wants. That's all
Yeah.
Kyrie wants. It's the reason
He doesn't
went
want the
to
pressure of playing for the Lakers either.
No, he doesn't care about
Go
that.
chill it.
He
Go
has a
chill in
ring
Dallas.
already. Like he's
Go
chilling.
chill.
No,
I
I
don't
don't think.
chill in
I don't,
Dallas. Like there's a
I don't
lot
think
better.
he cares. I don't think the pressure bothers him. I don't think he gives a shit about that. But he wants his money. That's why he wanted to leave Brooklyn because they weren't going to give him his money.
That's true.
So,
That's true.
we know what he
That's
wants.
pretty simple. For
Plus
him.
He just wants his money.
politically they line up with each other. So yeah.
I want to highlight this this message in the chat from friend of draft Twitter ZMP323. Let's play Goofy Gobert doesn't end up trying to mentor his significantly more talented countrymen. I agree. Protect Wemby. Keep Gobert away from this motherfucker.
Well, apparently,
Are they playing together this summer?
probably. I mean, if
Yeah.
Gobert plays for France, they will.
San Antonio is not letting fucking Wemby
I
play
heard
the
he
year
was, like,
before.
They can't. They
Insisting
can't
on
stop him.
it. Yeah, they
Really?
can't stop him.
No, that's not. That's up to him. They can't.
Damn.
They're not
I
allowed.
always
He
thought the
mentioned-
team. I always thought the
JJ
teams would
Redick
do
asked
that.
him if you listen to the pod with JJ Redick. They asked him if
Mhm.
he was playing. He did not want to give like a concrete answer, so it was like a we'll see with him. But
I think.
I saw some reporting saying that he wants to.
Apparently, he's like friends with Michael Douglas, which is crazy. But yeah,
Wemby?
yeah. I guess Michael Douglas was like filming a show or something over in France, and so he was
Interesting.
in this. Where was Wemby playing in Paris?
Yeah, that's where he's
so
from.
he was like he's a basketball fan, so he just started going to all their home games.
That's
That's what they
fire.
met. Yeah.
That's so funny. I
So
love
we're
what they
friends.
did with him with the Mets '92 team in Paris, and I know obviously basketball is never going to be like the big sport in France, but I gotta imagine like with all the hoopers they got that like life must be good if you're like a niche basketball fan in France.
Oh yeah. I mean, France, they like actually give a shit about basketball. I mean, that's why they keep producing.
Really? I guess
They-
it has to, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
And they keep producing like actual lottery talent. I'm not saying like these guys have all panned out in the league, obviously, but
It's a steady stream of like 6'7" or taller dudes who
Yeah.
are good.
Yep. Yeah, no, I can't. I think the only team I can really see trading out in the lottery, like trading out, not trading a pick, but trading out is probably like fucking Orlando because they have two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could just see them taking one of them and being like, well, if we can get solid player X, let's just do that.
You don't
not saying
think
they
Portland
would.
will find a move?
No.
Portland
What
would-
move is there? What move is there that makes you a championship team? I don't know. Like
It doesn't
Zion,
have to make
you
them a
wanna-
championship team. They'll get convinced to anything.
Ingram. What about Ingram?
Ingram makes them a championship team?
No, but he makes them better.
Yeah, but like I think they are. This is not the same.
I think I'm not saying it's smart. I'm just saying.
I just don't think they care. I don't think they really care about Dame. I really don't, because if they were at 5, then I think they could talk themselves into like, all right, let's trade this for fucking Siakam or whatever.
Mm.
But 3, I mean, you tell me, you're the draft guy, but it seems like 3 is a higher tier of prospect, at least to them, or the consensus seems to be that anyway.
It depends how they feel about like Scoot versus Miller. Really, if they feel like Miller's right there with Scoot, then that you're right, they'll probably keep it. But if some other team, if all these teams are that high on Miller, and
Here comes the commissioner.
you can take advantage of that, then fuck it. You got to consider that. Although they got Schmitz, like you said, and I'm assuming just from seeing him throughout the years on Draft Express that he probably does like Miller a lot, because that seems to be the mainstream draft consensus. So
He's also probably like, please don't trade the number 3 pick in a draft. Like, please let me use this pick. That's all I want to do. That's why you paid me money.
all right, are we gonna get a pick or are we gonna get a fucking?
No,
Wemby
we're gonna get a
documentary?
we're gonna get a welcome to the draft in 5 minutes. But now that we're here,
What if you
his
said welcome to the
debut-
draft? John Morant's suspension is actually 45 games.
All right, let me debut our increased production value feature. The president
look
is
at
best
This is
available.
what your
Oh.
Patreon dollars give you, people.
That's clean.
Come
Look
on.
at that shit.
So yeah, it will be my
Look at that.
responsibility.
Name
to really
scrolling on a screen, baby.
So if
We're just gonna
if it's
sneak
broken, blame
subliminal
me.
We're just gonna sneak subliminal messages into that.
No,
It's
I
gonna
have-
be like Taylor Hendricks, Kason Wallace, Celtics suck.
Before you came in here, Prez, we were joking about how Bryce might be on here for a while because you got pretty high. I don't know if NBA teams agree.
Tyrese is right. He might get this right
He might
because-
just go to the second round
because he
yeah.
doesn't play any defense, and then he didn't. Teams care so much. The NBA is still stupid about like, oh, we have to see you work out in person, even though we have like a fucking 10 hours of film of you. So
He's also
he
fat.
he got hurt. Yeah, that
He's
too.
fat?
He got hurt. He's overweight, and he's training right now, but he got hurt. So like he's rehabbing an injury and getting in shape, and didn't get to work out in front of any teams.
This is the worst
zero teams.
pitch. This is the worst pitch ever. You just
I mean,
gave me like, this is the worst pitch.
No,
He went
he's
from
not working. He's not
And-
working.
and on top of
Yeah.
this, the guy went to fucking Ohio State. This is terrible, Prez. I feel betrayed.
He got
Actually,
hurt.
he's
What
only
do you
to-
want him to do? Fucking
I-
crutch into the fucking
I want him to
workouts
not-
and shoot threes out of a chair?
I want him to not be fat. That's what I want. I don't want to hear about this fat stuff. It's not
He's a,
professional.
he's a thick boy. Don't shame. Nobody shaming.
I
What is
need.
this Spurs jersey?
I want a
Jesus
team to just
Christ.
like come up and just not even use the 5 minutes. Just like submit the pick and just run off. Like, what are we doing here? Why do we need 5 minutes to deliberate?
It's
5
it's
minutes
not
is
deliberate.
crazy, bro.
No, it's so that if some team wants to make some insane, stupid offer,
Yeah.
you have the time to be like,
There is no offer.
yeah, like
To,
you're
quick,
gonna be
to
like,
quickly process the cap stuff and all that
Yeah.
shit.
I know.
You're
I
just
know.
like,
I'm just saying.
okay.
I'm just saying. I'm like, I just want to see a team legitimately just go. I don't need 5 minutes and just like do it. That'd be
I
Like
mean,
in
San Antonio
fantasy
probably
sports, where somebody's just like, nah, I know who I'm gonna pick.
Exactly,
I don't need no
like-
fucking timer.
It's like one. It's fucking 1-1 is Patrick Mahomes. Why are we debating this?
Could you
take
imagine
Patrick
the
Mahomes.
Could you imagine the pressure though for like the cap people who gotta like they get an offer with like fucking 5 minutes on the clock and they gotta do that shit like a exam, like a timed exam. They just gotta make sure all the shit works out.
Okay, what's the offer? What is the offer that you would like debate number one for?
Nothing. Are you
Nothing.
kidding me?
Jokic.
You don't.
Like, what about
Jokic,
like,
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
Jokic.
yeah. Give me an
Jokic or
MVP.
Giannis.
Give me a
give me
current
Giannis.
champion MVP.
Okay, Jokic,
Jokic, Giannis, Luka. That's it.
I'm not even
I'm
sure
not
I'd
trading.
go for Luca. Yeah, that's very.
I ain't
good.
even mad at
Tatum?
that. I ain't even mad at that.
No, Tatum. Like I would consider
Okay.
before Luca.
No, I'm not trading that shit for Tatum.
Tatum.
Okay,
Fuck out of
Give me a
here.
break, man.
Booker.
No.
Hell no.
Okay, I'm just saying.
You got through it. That's it.
Okay,
Like-
Luka,
like-
okay,
like-
Luka, Giannis.
We
Cool,
got
cool,
through it.
Yeah.
we're good.
Not Luca. Fuck Luca. No. Jokic and Giannis.
Oh,
That's it.
yo, sorry,
It's only two guys.
I confused the Europeans. My bad.
Grant
I
Riller.
got.
Grant Riller is what? You tried a top 60 protected for Grant Riller, maybe.
Yeah. I think the Wemby thing is. Hopefully they don't.
San
It'd be
Antonio.
great.
San
The
Antonio.
pick is in. The pick is in.
Taco. For,
Oh wow, no way.
Pick is in.
They're just like, all right, we're good. Let's make sure.
Popovich is like, bro, I don't know how much longer I have left before I fall asleep. Like, get it over with.
He's just like, what if Silver goes up there? Scoot Henderson.
Bro,
Dude, we
You know
got
what-
no tweets from Shams and Woj yet, which is crazy.
we said no votes.
I think the NBA told them. The NBA might.
Yeah,
have
the
told
NBA
them.
must have stepped in. Adam Silver put his foot down.
I mean,
Don't-
look, the last couple years were ridiculous.
It was
where it's just like-
ridiculous. It was a total crap show.
You're like
It
you're
was-
like
it was
4 picks
horrible.
ahead. There's no point in watching it on TV.
That's really what it is. It fucks up the money.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm trying to watch Malika Andrews. What you talking about? Don't fuck it up for me.
Thirsty ass man.
Okay, it's Malika Andrews.
That's
You
her
gonna blame
sister.
me?
That's her sister. Who's the other report? That's JJ. What's his name? The old guy, the bald guy.
Jay
Well,
Billis.
Jay
Jay
Billis.
Billis.
Jay Billis.
Jay
He's
Billis,
gonna
come
do
on.
this
Man was
shit until he
about to call him
dies,
JJ
bro.
Billis.
JJ
Jay
Billis.
Billis.
He's about to call him JJ Billis.
JJ Barillis.
Who's the one up here doing
Malika
this
Andrews
demonstration
sneakers
of-
though. Those are tough.
That's not Malika Andrews though.
I mean, not Malika Andrews. The other. Tyrese had to go off camera.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what Tyrese is doing over there, but
I'm eating.
sure you are, pal.
Figure looking good.
Yeah, I think Charlotte's gonna take Scoot. That's what I think. I don't think they're gonna trade out. I think the trade out stuff with them is bullshit.
That'll be
think they
mad
take Scoot.
fun, man. I really hope they take Scoot. Just
I want them to take Scoot and then trade fucking LaMelo. That's what I think they should.
yeah, fuck that. I just need them to play.
Send
together.
LaMelo here. I need that.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure Pop is gonna coach LaMelo Ball. Pop might have like an aneurysm.
I'm talking about to the Knicks, not to fucking. San
Tibbs would
Antonio.
also have an aneurysm.
Yeah, Tibbs. Are you kidding me?
Who cares?
Tibbs wouldn't even coach. Tibbs would just like he might just never play him. That's probably what would happen.
Tibbs
And he's
would
like
be are
coaching
you
before
sure?
All Star.
Leon, are you sure we can't go get Alec Burks?
Leon, what do you think LaMelo
Taj
Ball?
Gibson is still available.
Hear me out. Alec Burks comes home.
No,
Hey,
like I
hey,
actually can't
Kirk
think of a
Hydra. Think about
worse coach for LaMelo than Tibbs. That would be terrible for him.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to clip his wings like that. As much as I love LaMelo.
But this would be a good bet for him, and he needs a good bet.
I did forget that Jay Billis. Does he still tweet Jeezy lyrics every morning or whatever?
I don't
There's
know.
no way he still does that. There's no way.
I mean,
This
these
pick
are
has
guys-
been in for so long, by the way, on this broadcast. It's horrible.
Let me check. I'm gonna check Jay Billis' Twitter right now.
They're making sure Wemby can stand and not hit the ceiling.
Yeah.
So did they just choose not to have Stephen A. Smith on because the Knicks don't have a pick?
No, he's got his own broadcast on another channel. With
I have an important announcement. Jay Billis still tweets Young Jeezy every morning.
Amen.
Can confirm.
But yeah, they have Stephen A. on a separate broadcast with somebody else. I forgot, but it was like a big name.
Today he said, anyhow, anyway, a snitch is born every day. Best thing to do is get your money and stay out of the way. I gotta go to work. A poet of poets.
That's real. That's real. Shout out to GC.
That reminds me of Tyrese.
Because I'm black.
Young
No, 'cause you're a
Jeezy,
snitch.
the drug dealer, rapper.
Like,
I
no, 'cause
move-
he's a
All right,
snitch.
here comes the commissioner to announce.
Tyrese moves homework, not drugs.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I move
Pushes-
homework too. There's nothing wrong with that. Fuck.
Pushes degrees.
I got 1 year left, bro.
You're almost there.
I know.
And then you can start moving all the drugs you want.
Wow, what a moment!
We did it. We did it.
History, folks.
Um,
The next era, we're in it.
I'm
Is-
buying a jersey.
Now we have a new ticker on the
So
bottom.
gross. I'm gonna want to kick
So-
Tyrese off this stream before the end of the night.
Adam Silver could easily play like a. Wait, what the fuck happened to my stream? God damn it. Okay, now we're good. All right.
Don't worry, Victor Wembanyama got picked. That's all.
Oh no, never mind. They're bringing it back. It was Scoot. Never mind.
Yeah. I do like those those old school jackets they show those guys wearing, those green Spurs ones. Those are fire.
The Fiesta colors.
Those
fire,
are cool.
bro.
Those are cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think they might. I think they should try to win now. I don't really think you can like. I don't see what the point of not trying now is for them.
Yeah, I think within reason, like, don't go blow all your fucking caps.
I'll give it a year. Just give it a year.
All right, who's going to?
B-Mills.
We have no reporting.
It'll be B Mills because
How
Michael
here's
Jordan-
how much do you think Brandon Miller's shit talk actually affecting the outcome?
No,
of
I got
this?
Michael Jordan's nipples hard in the fucking office. He's like, ooh, like
It very
I'm
well
not
may
sure.
have.
I don't know if it does because I think Jordan could go one of two ways. He could either be like, "Oh wow, that's fucking impressive. This kid like thinks so much of himself," or he could be
Yeah.
like, "I'm Michael Jordan. Like, get the fuck out of my face." This is like when OJ Mayo tried to talk shit to him. He's like, "What are you doing? Like, no, you're just a good prospect. I'm literally Michael Jordan. Fuck you."
Yeah, it could definitely cut either way.
You know, it depends on if he believes like the kid is actually like that or not. You know?
Yeah,
because like
if he believes that irrational confidence is warranted,
yeah.
because it's irrational.
Yeah, you're talking reckless like that to Jordan. You better be like.
I'm crying though. He straight up outed. He said this motherfucker airballed it. He just spilled all the tea. Said, "Bro, your goat airballed a free throw. My goat
Oh, no.
has a podcast." Shout out Paul George podcast. That Julius episode was the first
It was
time I
actually,
listened to it, and it was I subscribed to the podcast.
Dude, you
It's
should
really
go back
good.
and listen. Go back and listen to some of their episodes, man.
I
They
will,
have some really
I
good
will.
stuff on there. Yeah.
future Nick. Paul
What is
George.
this fucking weirdo What is this AI? What the fuck?
Yeah, it
What
was
is
very
this? This
weird.
is
It was very
disgusting.
We could kill some time before this pick talking about Paul George. We didn't talk on him for the public.
Do we think Paul George stuff is a smokescreen leverage play or real?
it's a leverage play.
It's probably a leverage play, but hey, it's fun to think about.
I think it's both. I think it's
Yeah,
real.
I
I
think
think they kicked the tires on it, and then the Clippers were like, "All right, if you really want to talk about it, give us like your fucking entire lives and whatever." And then the Knicks were like, "Okay, maybe not."
There was a report that came out from the LA Times was basically like New York called the Clippers and like talked to Paul George.
Yeah,
So yeah, but like
yeah, I mean, I don't believe that though. I think that's the Clippers running cover for themselves. But
yeah. I think the Clippers definitely are checking the value. I think
yeah,
that's
there's
real.
no, they're definitely checking the value. Like, you can't go from, oh, we're checking the value, and then today it was like, oh, well, you know, it wasn't that serious. It was like, okay, well, the fact that you're kind of trying to downplay it tells me that I'm not saying like they're going to trade him, but I would venture to guess that when teams are calling them, if Paul George's name comes up, they're not like, no, like fucking, we're so committed to Paul George and Kawhi, they're going to be Clippers for life, and we're going to fucking build them statues. Like, no, I think that they're listening, and I think this whole thing about like, oh, they're opening a new stadium, they're not good. Like,
When is that shit opening?
next year? Not this
Yeah.
upcoming season. They season
Not
after.
this season. Season after.
Like, if I'm Steve Ballmer and these motherfuckers come into my office this summer, Kawhi and Paul George, and they're sitting there talking about like, hey, you guys are fucked it anyway. Give us the max. Give us another max extension. I'm telling them to get the fuck out of my face because like that's crazy. Like, you're not getting any good return of investment. on this.
5-year max at age 35, like
It's-
2009 New York Yankees style.
It's just I think there's look, they were a first round exit this year. They didn't even make the playoffs last year. They made the conference finals once and they lost in the second round of the bubble. That's what they've done so far.
Sham
duo.
spoiling picks according to
Yeah,
ZMP.
I was about to. I didn't want to interrupt y'all, but the pick.
Nobody say anything.
I'm not
Alright,
saying
I'm
anything.
gonna close Twitter. I'm gonna
I
close
ain't
Twitter.
saying
I'm gonna
anything.
close
And
Twitter.
I just think that, like, it's entirely reasonable. And then you look at the games played. Paul George he's missed a lot of fucking games, right? Like we know
Yeah.
this. He's 33. He's got a player option coming at the end of this next season. If you're going to
He's
trade
gonna
him,
take that shit, right?
yeah, well, probably. But if you're going to trade him, this is as good a time as any. Like it's as good a time as any to at least see what his value is. Forget like maybe you don't need to make the decision right now, but you go see what's out there for him, and then you see like if some fucking team just gives you an offer, you're like, okay, well, holy shit, then go for it. But there's no harm in checking his value. And he's 33. He's been in the fucking league for a long time. This isn't some 22-year-old kid like who might, like I can't believe they did that. Paul George is a big boy. If he finds out they were shopping him, he's not going to be that upset about it. He'll go home. He'll look at his fucking bank account. He'll be happy, and then he'll go record a podcast. Like he'll be fine. I think it's totally reasonable they do it. But I would guess that the offers they were getting are nowhere near like what they gave up to get him.
Clearly,
so
teams are right now not in the mood of ponying up.
Well, nobody's going to, and nobody's going to do it for him. Like again, I actually think the Knicks should consider it at the right price. Like I really think they should, but like you're not going to get a bunch of value for him. The guy has missed a shit ton of games. He's got again like basically an expiring contract right now. So you're in a position where if you trade for him, you might need to negotiate a new contract for him this offseason. That's not a position that you're like super enthusiastic about with Paul George when he's 34 years old. You know what I mean? So what you get in return is probably going to be reflected in what teams are offering. And they're not, guess what? This isn't fucking 2019. And you're not going to get SGA and you're not going to get 5,000 fucking first round picks. So they've got a decision to make. Do you want to keep walking down this path of like, what are you doing? Like, honestly, what are they doing? They're old, they're slow, they're not athletic, they don't have picks, they're fucking $6 bajillion over the cap. I think it's entirely fucking reasonable that they're shopping Paul George. I think it'd be crazy if they weren't shopping him, to be honest.
Okay, well, perfect timing because Brandon Miller's number 2 overall pick.
I told you.
This tablecloth motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wow.
Charlotte,
I told you.
You know what they say, folks.
They
Don't say
understand that they're gonna trade Scoot anyway if they fucking took him.
Yeah, why don't they
should've
do
just
that,
taken him,
though?
trade LaMelo. Take him. If it doesn't
Or
work
take
with
him
LaMelo,
and trade
LaMelo.
Scoot to Portland. What? I don't know. This is probably going to look
Portland doesn't
Michael
want
Jordan
Scoot.
made the call. Michael Jordan made the call. We can just blame him.
Portland's
It was his
probably
parting
gonna
gift.
now. So
This is
Portland
definitely
gets
Michael
Siakam.
Jordan's parting gift. I'll tell you that much.
He's going to be a good player.
Yes, he is. He will not be Scoot.
Scoot won't even be Scoot.
I don't know what that means, but Scoot is going to chef.
Scoot is gonna be okay. Like he's gonna be an all-star. He's not going to be this like generational talent.
Where was he on your board?
2.
So what the like? Why are you talking about him like he's gonna be some scrub?
I was just like I don't think he's bad, but I think people are kind of just like getting ahead of themselves with him. He's still like 6'2", bro. Like
Where
I'm
did you
sorry.
have Brandon?
3?
And you think they're basically like close-ish as prospects?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Dude,
can't
like
get
he's
there.
six,
I
he's
can't-
This is why I
6'9"
like
with
Prez
like
more
a
than
sweet stroke. Like I just
That's great. So is Cam Johnson.
okay, relax.
So is Danilo. So is Danilo Gallinari. I'm dead ass, bro. Like it's not. This is not. This is not like unprecedented. Like we know what it is. With
I know.
Like
I'm
that.
just
Prez,
like
they don't know about young Gallo. They don't know about the Rooster, bro.
They
Yo,
don't
can
know
we-
about the Rooster. Shout
Can we
out to
talk about
Rooster.
Portland? Can we talk about Portland potentially taking Amen Thompson here over Scoot? Is that
No,
I have
that's
my-
never
my-
gonna happen.
Nah,
Never
nah,
gonna
okay.
happen.
There
Never
was just
gonna happen.
crazy
If they
betting
do
odds
that,
saying that Amen could go.
If-
go.
My
they
mock
do
is
that-
already fucked up, so Tyrese is winning.
okay, this is why you don't do that. Because I
always
promise
win,
you,
by the way.
I promise you right now, Houston will even if you want to do that, Houston will give you something to trade up.
Yeah.
They'll 100% give you something to trade up. So even if you're like, fuck it, let's take Amen, I would be like, hey, what will you look? We're gonna take Scoot. What are you gonna fucking offer us?
You could easily just take like Kevin Porter Jr. off their hands,
You
or
could
Kenyon
get like
Martin
Jalen
Jr.
Green.
off
I
their
promise you could get Jalen Green. I promise you could probably get one, like maybe both the unprotected Brooklyn picks they have. You can get fucking bunch. You can get Tari and another future 1 from them. You can get shit that actually
They better not trade my
matters.
son.
Why? You're
I
fucking
fucking,
Rockets
I
fan now.
fucking love Tari, bro. What do you mean?
So you want him in Houston?
Free
Like,
Tari.
You want your son in this fucking mismanaged.
This is
bullshit
what happens when
organization.
I share custody of a child with Tyrese. I have this fucking one parent who
Listen.
just doesn't have ideal parenting in mind. You want him to stay in this place where he can't spread his wings, son? He got to fucking compete with
Listen,
Alperen Sengun.
Alperen isn't bad, bro.
He's not bad, but fucking free my son, bro.
No, we're not doing positive Şengün. That guy, that game at the Garden, his defense, that was some of the most abominable shit.
That was the game
I've
quickly
ever
had
seen.
triple-double or had 40 or something?
Yeah.
40.
Right? Yeah.
That was insane. Like, this guy might be the worst defensive player I've ever seen. That includes Enes Kanter. That includes Lee Nailon.
Excuse me, and his freedom.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Who gives
giving
a
him-
fuck?
Fuck him. Like, it is no, like, free Tari. You suck, Tyrese. I hate you.
Free Tari.
Give Tari some usage, he could be cooking.
Yes, so you want him to
Yeah.
leave Houston. This is the entire point.
My point, I don't think he's gonna get. Listen, he may go get him right, not with the strip clubs, but he may go get him right on the court.
Is he? Ime's just gonna like go in the locker room, call him a bitch, and like be like and
They don't work, bro.
and expect him to be an all-star. By the way, I actually think Ime Udoka.
Let me tell you about Jason Tatum,
Yeah.
Tari.
His coaching methods are actually like hilarious because all he did last year was just like every 10 games just decide to like
I don't think we
challenge-
want it bad enough.
yeah, just challenge everybody on the team's manhood. That was it. That was the strategy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to read a weird Woj tweet. This one has no spoilers, but all along, the entire Charlotte Hornets organization has been all in on Brandon Miller. Ownership, front office, scouts, coaches. They see him as a perennial future all-star player.
I mean, he might be.
They're
Like,
correct.
He can be.
He's
He's
doing
talented.
This is Woj
He also
water
can't-
carrying Super Bowl. All right, man. Like he
Okay.
gets to every GM has a pick, or not every, but most GMs have a pick.
Come
So
on,
he
Prez.
gets to praise the fuck out of everything that it could be. Fucking Noah Clowney going to Brooklyn, and he could be like, "Oh, the Brooklyn
Sean
Nets
Marks.
love
Nets.
Sean Marks.
Sean
Sean
Marks.
Marks looking into the future as they build
Yeah.
around superstar
Listen,
in the
listen.
waking Mikal Bridges or whatever."
Yeah.
Sean Marks preparing for his team to be able to match up with Nikola
Listen.
Jokic in an NBA Finals.
Exactly.
It'd be like
Preparing to counter the Denver model.
Oh my god.
It'd be like Sean Marks had his eye on Noah Conley early in the draft process, and he considered him a
Marks had
hidden
his-
gem.
Sean Marks had his eye on Noah Clowney.
Sean Marks
4
gets his
years
guy.
ago.
This just
Fuck,
isn't
get this
like
guy.
this isn't. Does anybody think they should actually trade the pick? Like, not that they will,
Portland.
yeah, or that
No.
they should.
If they want
You're
to
gonna get
build
Scoot
around Dame, they
Henderson.
should.
No, Scoot's too good. You don't move this pick.
Yeah,
Dame,
that means they-
goodbye.
they do that.
Dame, you're going to
They
Miami.
will.
Welcome to Miami, Damian Lillard.
My mom
Like
is
you're gonna get Tyler Hero in what 3 picks? Just do it,
Yeah. They won't be all unprotected, but they'll probably get 3 picks.
or you'll get something from Zion. I don't think Zion actually gets
All right,
traded.
here we
but,
go.
like,
Brandon
Mr.
Ingram,
Silver,
a bunch of
Mr.
picks,
Silver
Trey
is
Murphy.
speaking.
Get it popping.
All right. Scoot Henderson is officially a Portland Trailblazer.
Wah,
Let's go.
wah, wah. I mean, good for Scoot.
Yeah.
So
Bad
they-
for Dame.
now, is the pick gonna get traded tonight? Do you think?
Do you think Dame is
Scoot
going to
gonna get
get
traded?
traded?
Yeah, I think Dame gets traded.
Wow, Shams was quick on this next pick. That's so annoying. He's
mean-
back to spoiling.
Get off of Twitter.
No, I'm not saying it. Don't worry.
Yeah, but that's not the point. Okay, well, we know who it is. Scoot.
I mean, you would have known who it was in the
Bye bye,
morning.
Dame. I guess technically they could still agree to a deal, right? I mean, doesn't
Yes.
guarantee anything. We've seen this.
They
happen
could
all the
also
time.
still agree to do literally the same thing that has happened every single year, which is like Dame is like, I want help. And they're like, all right, we'll get you help. Then they're like, we didn't get you help. And then Dame is like, all right. And then they just play.
But
He's
this
like,
is. I don't think
I'm
this,
loyal,
you actually
please.
can't do this now because you have Simons, you have Scoot, and you have Dame. Like, that doesn't work. Like, we know it doesn't work, and we know that there's not enough usage to go around. Do you know
And they have
why we know
Sharp,
this?
too.
Do you know why we know this? Because we saw them do this. They did this when they drafted Anthony Simons, and they still had Dame, and they still had CJ McCollum, and
What if
Anthony
they? What if
Simons.
they could still split the middle though? They could still easily just be like, okay, we're gonna keep Scoot, keep Dame, keep Shea, trade Simons.
But But
they're not going to do that.
You have to package something with Simons.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
like
They
they're just
have
going to
no-
trade Simon straight up.
Yeah, just
For
trade
what?
Simons. I don't know.
For what?
Whatever.
Like,
They
he
gotta see
has
what
like
Simons
no
can get.
value. Who wants Simons like that?
I mean, he doesn't get paid that much. He probably has some
I mean,
value.
sure, but like you gotta assume that
See,
that
okay,
he can
but
be like a fringe
also,
all-star. Like he's
The
not.
fact that he doesn't have value like that is so weird to me. Like, I gotta say that. I think it's fucking bizarre how out on people are after him last year. Like,
He's
some
like
of the way,
12 years old.
also just the way people have been talking. I heard like it was crazy. I was listening to a pod that Zach Lowe was doing, and he was like, I just want to say this. Like, I thought he was about to say some like, fucking mega super hot take or like crazy truth bomb, and he's like, I just want to say this. I'm fine with the Simons contract. I'm like, and I was in my head, I'm like, okay, like, is that a conversation that people are having where it's like,
I think so, dude. Like I don't
That's
think people
insane.
look at
That's
Simons like
insane.
that.
that's insane to me. I'm sorry, that's crazy. He's making $24 million a year, where the fuck it is. Like
25.
he's an insane
The
shooter.
Brooklyn Nets got nobody who could dribble the fucking ball. Like they wouldn't just trade like some random shit for Anthony Simons.
I
mean,
think
maybe.
that's crazy to me. I think it's
It's not.
actually
I'm not
crazy.
saying they gotta fucking make a Godfather.
What about
offer.
the Magic? Why not
Yeah,
the Magic?
or the Magic? Literally any of these teams that need somebody who can dribble, play the one, shoot threes. Like
The Magic, that would be a great team for him because they have all these gigantic fucking condors on the team that can cover for him defensively.
Fultz is better.
Who?
is he?
Fultz is better.
Okay, at what?
Being a
drafted
point guard
number
for
one
that team.
overall?
Being a point guard for that team, I think Fultz is better.
He
No, for
Simons
what?
is like Fultz is he's all right, but he's not like some
Simons
Fultz is
savant
really
passer.
good, dude.
Simons hasn't had a chance to actually play point guard for a full year.
And whenever he does play point guard, he's really
goes
good
off.
at it.
He goes
He's
off.
really
like,
good at passing.
he killed us at the Garden last year without Dame. He killed us. He roasted us. Like,
I just kind of feel like
I
You
can't
could
believe
probably-
you said Fultz is better. Fultz can't shoot the ball. I'm sorry. Like, I don't care. If you're a point guard, and you
Literally
can't
nobody
shoot the ball,
cares about Markelle Fultz.
I
if
don't
he
give a
doesn't
fuck
have the
about
ball.
I don't care. Like, if you're a point guard that can't shoot, you are not relevant to any team that's trying to compete at a serious level. Like, not as a starter, as a bench guy. Sure, you want to go be Sean. Markelle Fultz, he could be Sean Livingston.
That's his destiny. That's his destiny.
He can definitely be that. But like,
He will
has-
never be. He will never be the starting point guard on a team that is like an actual competitive playoff team.
Yeah, and I'm not saying maybe you're right, and maybe Anthony Simons won't be, but I think Anthony Simons has a chance. And Anthony, like, he's an insane shooter. He's had like a bunch of games where
He's one of the best shooters in the NBA.
7
He
plus
shoots like
threes.
50% off the
Whoa.
catch.
What was there a trade?
Okay. No, but
No.
there's a hilarious Begley tweet. I don't know if you guys saw it yet.
Uh-oh.
Is it
In
like
a-
We're
in-
off Twitter.
No, in an appearance on NBA TV from Barclays Center, Knicks fan Fat Joe offered some strong Knicks takes. He says Emmanuel quickly should get more minutes, and Obi Toppin will thrive on another team. He also
He's
says the
fit.
Knicks need. He also says the Knicks need a superstar, and he's concerned about losing Jericho Sims.
What the?
Yeah.
Fat
Like, Fat Joe had me until the end.
Fat Joe
He had
would
great
fit
takes
right
all
in
across
on
the
the-
board, man. He was
Fat Joe
fucking-
would fit right in on the strict
Yeah.
strict Discord.
Yeah,
with-
get him on
Maybe
the
he's in
pod.
there. Maybe he's in
Episode
there.
500.
We
bro,
need,
that's
we
the
need
guy.
Fat Joe. We already had Merrill on the pod. We need Fat Joe now.
Yeah, episode 500.
Wait, is
Free Jericho.
isn't Jericho Sims? He's Puerto Rican, right?
Is he?
Oh,
This is
that
news
makes
to me.
No.
Yeah. I think so.
What? No,
I
he's
think
not.
so.
I'm pretty sure he's Puerto Rican.
Wow.
I think he.
Yeah.
I think he has Puerto Rican like nationality or something like that.
No, I'm about
What,
to,
you
I'm
mean
about to
American
confirm this. I'm about to
nationality?
It might be
confirm this. Hold
Dominican.
on.
Might be Dominican. I don't know. I think he's got
This
something.
man said Puerto Rican nationality, bro. This in America.
All right, listen,
No, he's
bro.
Dominican.
been hanging out around
He's
too
also-
many
Dominican.
Texans,
He's
He's
Dominican.
Dominican,
Prez.
and he's playing for the Dominican national team this summer
Yeah.
also. So
Okay.
I didn't know that. Good for him.
There you go.
Good for him.
Isn't Cat?
This
on
will
that
be
team?
great news for Miro.
Isn't Cat on
Yeah.
that team?
he might be. I don't know.
He could be. He could be, but he's not.
So Jericho is better than Cat officially.
It's Francisco Garcia. Remember, he played at Louisville
Yeah.
for like 12
Oh, yeah.
years.
He was on the Kings for a little bit.
Yeah,
I liked Francisco Garcia. He's a fun little player. Wasn't he from the city?
I think so. Yeah. We know Duarte's gonna play. I wonder. Let me see who's on the fucking team right now.
Prez is gonna like manifest a Obi.
I
for
mean, I don't care
Duarte
about the
trade.
Dominican team. Whatever. I'm just curious. Sorry, Chris. I don't know if you're listening, Chris, but
No, he got his own stream going on. He's not listening.
Yeah, they're probably a little bit more stitched up on that one than we are.
He do look Dominican now that you mention it.
Chris?
No, Chris does not.
No, Chris does not. Chris does not.
Chris looks Scandinavian. What are you talking about, bro?
I mean,
Chris-
he's that too.
He's also Scandinavian.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
he's
wow,
both.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's all he looks.
He said
What are you
Dominican.
talking
I was like, ¿por qué?
So I think this one's Amen, right? He
Chris
just got a
is
phone
fluent
call.
in
So.
Spanish, bro. His Spanish is way better than mine,
I believe it. I believe it.
which is a low bar to clear.
When I found out Prez doesn't speak Spanish fluently, I was like, wow. So
His name is
bad.
Presidente. He's lying.
It's
I
all
know,
a
he's
front.
lying.
I can understand Spanish. I'm just gonna respond to you in English.
Jesus.
They gotta update the roster here. I don't know any of these players. This must
Look
be
at Prez trying to
outdated.
change the topic right now.
Oh man.
We're not here to talk about what my Spanish speaking ability is.
We're not here to talk about my cultural deficiencies. Don't
All right, here
ask
comes
me.
the commissioner for pick number 4.
You're good,
for
bro.
Ahmed
I don't,
Thompson.
I don't listen to soca music. before. You don't have no landslide, boy. Like,
All right, Ahmed Thompson is a Rocket officially.
And there you go.
So this draft is just
All
boring.
right, so now the draft is starting because there was those
Yeah.
4 where we were kind of like,
yeah.
I don't know who's going 5. Like I don't really. This one.
Well,
could
it
be-
was like we knew who would go 2, 3. We just didn't know who.
We didn't know
Well,
Which
well,
order?
like in the last couple of days with Cam's injury stuff, it like all the reporting was saying like they are pretty much circling Amen. So I keep calling him fucking Amen, like the way you pronounce the word.
How do you pronounce his name actually?
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
It's much more fun to say Amen though. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if he was a Nick, Clyde would be like Amen as soon as he like throws down the jab or whatever.
We're gonna get those twice a year now. Going back
There
true.
are a lot of.
We're
names
definitely
in this-
getting those.
There are a lot of names in this draft that I'm just like, man, Clyde.
Clyde would have
No,
so much fun with
if
that.
you-
Grady
Yeah.
dick.
Bro, if you listen to Draft Strickland mailbag crossover episode, there was like 20 minutes of name discourse.
That was the majority of the
That was the
podcast
best part of the
episode.
pod. Yeah, that was terrific. It was like
I
we actually do
am
have a
not.
historical class. For
I am not
names.
ashamed to say I have not listened to a second of that podcast.
Clyde's gonna
Come
go.
on, bro,
Clyde
you
is
need to
gonna go.
promote the brand, bro. Come
Clyde
on,
is gonna
promote
go
the
nuts with this whole draft class. There's 1,000 ridiculous names in this class. He's, you know, like Amen is Amen flying high, Amen to the heavens. Like there's so much potential there.
What's his son? His brother's name is is it Osar?
Osar.
Awesome.
Osar. Yeah, I mean, I watched one YouTube highlight of is Amen Thompson. Amen
How-
Thompson,
Okay, I'm not gonna cut you off.
and he looks very, very athletic and good. That's my
Yes.
takeaway.
Listen, as somebody who grew up in the social media era, I've known about these kids since I was in like 8th grade. Okay, like these people.
This is
were,
the
like,
thing.
my
I don't
heroes
give a.
growing up.
I have actively chosen
It's like it's
to
pretty sweet
not
to see
care
it.
about these kids at all. I don't
Listen,
care about. The
I
draft.
fucking grew up
kids.
pre-cell phone, and I also knew about the
Yeah, I
Thompson
grew up.
twins. You
I grew
fuck.
up with the Thompson.
I didn't
twins,
say I
man.
didn't
They're
know
like my
about him.
age.
I said I didn't fucking watch him, Zach.
Wait,
Okay.
are they 02 Thompsons? Or are
What?
they 01? Are they 2002 or 2001?
2002.
Dude,
We have
they're my year.
confirmation. Francisco Garcia is from the Bronx.
Well, they're 2003. They're January 2003.
Oh yeah, they're 20. They're 20. That's
Wow,
right.
I'm older than the Thompson.
God,
twins, man.
bro. Don't.
Yeah, how does it feel? You
It
fucking
feels
shit-talking
terrible. It
loser.
feels horrible. It feels-
Hope you wake up
No,
tomorrow.
that's what I
with
see at
back
99
pain
in the
you don't
draft year.
understand.
Look at that. Look at the support I'm
That's what I
getting
see.
here.
Wow, that's the first time you got positive comment about it all stream, bro.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you, Party. There we
That's
go.
just
we need a
solidarity,
lot
to be
more.
honest.
That's just Swin burner. Stop telling
Thank you,
him
my
that the
friend.
mustache looks good,
known
bro.
forever.
Like, please. That mustache is terrifying. I need you to whatever you do to grow out your hair. I need you to do it in like half the time, please.
Tyrese, just
I'm surprised there's no like Dominicans named Alsar. I could see that. Baseball players. Give it a couple years.
So what, Detroit? What is it? What do we think Detroit's? Detroit's like the wild card, right?
So
Nobody-
Yeah.
the reporting had moved from Cam Whitmore in the initial stages to now Jairus Walker. That's been the at least what the reporting has said. So this is pretty much the first like true unknown as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Jarvis Walker would be awesome there if they hadn't traded for James Wiseman and Jalen Duren.
I still don't understand that.
I don't understand either of those. Yeah, I mean,
Jarvis
Duren,
Walker would be peak Troy Weaver because he got the longest non-lively, non-Wemby wingspan.
True.
And Troy Weaver's probably like, oh, we could play Jarvis Walker at the 3 and Isaiah Stewart at the 4 and Jalen Duren at the 5.
Then again, Monty Williams is not going to do that shit. So like,
Will he? Are we sure?
I feel like Monty Williams is the adult in that team.
I feel like anything fucking goes in this Detroit team. I have no idea what is happening. It could be great. It could be fucking amazing. It could be horrible. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure it'll be horrible. But I think they need. I think Monty will like. He's gonna cut bait with a lot. Like there'll be guys that are like, why isn't like
James Wiseman?
Yeah, what's happened to fucking Isaiah Stewart's minutes? Because Monty's probably gonna go there and be like, bro, you fucking suck. You're not a center. You're not a forward. You can't fucking
take your
shoot.
6'8" fucking power forward ass right to the bench and right back to 1998 where you belong.
Yeah, but like I think that's what they need, right? They need a coach that's just like gonna be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, move on.
Yeah.
And I actually,
Do you think Killian Hayes is gonna get a fuck you or you're cool?
Killian Hayes is going to get shot off a kid. What are you talking about?
Killian Hayes, he does play defense, so
He does play
Monty
defense.
Williams, Monty was going to walk into Killian Hayes, watch him dribble the ball once, and then kick him in the nuts.
Monty Williams is gonna give Killian Hayes a bunch of Alfred Payton tape.
No, I think with like what I wonder though is the way that entire coaching thing went down. It felt like they were initially about to hire Kevin Ollie, which is what Weaver wanted to do, and then they like the owner got involved, and then all of a sudden they made this big pitch for Monty, and it feels like I think he probably has more juice than Weaver does internally. So I kind of wonder if he just starts benching some of these guys. Like, let's say he just goes in there and he's like, Wiseman is fucking awful. Like, I'm not playing this guy. I wonder.
hate Killian. I hate Cade.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I just kind of wonder like what.
Silver's walking to the stage now, and
All right.
All-Star Thompson is a Piston.
I called the All-Star pick.
Back to
I
back.
called-
That's a. There's your first surprise, I guess. You call it a surprise.
Oh, no, I
It's
called
not that much of a surprise because
Yeah.
fucking Troy Weaver has no idea what he's doing.
No, that's a good pick, man. That was President.
Can he shoot? Can he shoot the ball?
No.
more than
Okay,
a man.
so this is a terrible pick. Like this is not a good pick. This is you have your guys that need the ball. Okay, Cade Cunningham needs the ball. Jaden Ivey needs the ball. You have your guys that need the ball. How does Osar Thompson help them do the things they need to do on the ball?
This is why
That's interesting.
this is why BPA drafting
yeah.
solely for BPA is like a horrible.
All-Star
draft,
also
but-
has been scouted as the more like complementary player, the guy who's going to play off of other players. He's not like the Amen who's more ball dominant. I don't know. There is definitely a concern, and I understand where you're coming from, positional fit, but this is the best available, and they're a terrible team. If you take best available,
Is it the best available? I mean, I think there's a.
I don't think
bunch
it's
of
I don't think
guys
it's best available. I don't think it's best available, but I also think it's like
It's defensible,
He's-
probably. I don't know. Yeah.
it's
he's best
like,
available on a lot of boards. So
I would have taken like if the injury wasn't a thing, I would have taken Cam, but like that's not going to be the case. I think my whole thing is like you drafted Cade. It kind of feels like Cade should be the guy that you're trying to maximize. But if you're drafting someone like Osar, like you got to think that he's maybe better.
Osar is a Cade level prospect to me. Like Cade, like Osar, like Cam was the best available, but that's without injuries. Like I'm very high on Osar. Like he's not the athlete Amen is, but he's still going to be by far like probably the best athlete on the floor most of the times he's playing basketball. I mean, he's probably even more athletic than Duren, which is saying something. So like you give. And he locks up too. That's the other thing. So you have Cade who plays defense, him who plays defense, Ivy who's like okay at defense, and they're all like Osar is even taller than all of them. So like he can play the 3 with them, and yeah, you got to work on the shot for sure. But like everything else,
if the shot comes around, like if they're good.
This
is
dude
their
is
starting
like a
lineup this
6'7"
year.
with a
Most likely.
7-foot wingspan. Like
And
he locks
it's
up
gonna
and
be,
he passes.
It's going to be Cade. It's going to be Cade. It's going to be Jaden Ivey. It's going to be maybe Osar Thompson. It's going to be fucking somebody at the 4. Could be
Is Boyan
Marvin
staying or
Bagley.
going?
Depends.
Boyan, who the hell knows? Apparently, they want 17 first-round picks for him, and then they're gonna have Wiseman starting at the 5. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know this draft well enough. Maybe
They're gonna
I'm
start
wrong. Maybe there's
Wiseman over
nobody-
Duren.
They were doing it to end the season.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro, I forgot.
I don't know. I don't know this draft that well. Again, like I don't know if there's some guy that could shoot the ball and spread it a little. I think I would have gone for a similar caliber prospect that had a higher shooting floor.
Like, and
my-
Cam,
we're talking
Cam, Cam
we're
is that
talking
guy,
race.
Cam is that guy, but if the injury concerns are bad, then like you're faced with a tier break. You know what
What
I mean?
about like Taylor Hendricks or Jarris Walker and shit like that?
You can't take
Those guys
Taylor
are good, but they're
Hendricks
like fours. They're like mobile bigs, right? Like they're not handling the ball. None of them can dribble. Like,
But you need a
There's-
4, right? Like they don't have 4s. I mean,
I mean,
they
they-
have Bagley.
yeah, no, they don't have a blue chip four for sure. But like, there's just Oster is just a different level of prospect than those guys. Like Taylor Hendricks and Jarris can like do fine and just be like mid. Like Oster, like he can just not shoot and still be like very good. And if he shoots, then fucking forget it.
I'm of the opinion that like one of Ivy, Cade, or Osar is not going to be on the team in like 2 years. So
I
mean,
can see it.
Wow.
I
I
think
can
Cade's
see
probably
it.
gone. Like
I guess the bet is like if they're of the opinion that like neither Ivy or Cunningham has shown enough to just like be like we are going to just like every decision is about getting the best
Yeah.
out of you, then I think it's fine. But I just think it's
This
a
is-
weird
yeah.
pick with like what they have.
This is the
That's-
problem.
that's
This
what
is the dilemma that kind of ties into that. Is like Cade and Ivy are really good. Cade, obviously, especially, and you want to maximize them. None of these three guys have shown they can consistently shoot threes. Cade has not had a good 3-point shooting year. He's elite from the mid range. Jaden has not shot. He's just not a proven shooter. So like that's the situation where you're like Cade or Ivy in a year, in 2 years, in 3 years might just be like, okay, we've given them time to shoot. They haven't shot. We're going to focus on the guys who do the other things better, right? So, I mean, it could definitely go a lot of different ways, but like you can't pass. It's similar to Ivy last year. Like you just can't pass up that talent for someone who shoots but is worse at everything else. Like that's the way I see it. Like
Okay.
because Osar is just literally, aside from the shot, like he averaged the same amount of assists as Amen, who played point guard. He's
Okay,
a
I
really
don't-
fucking good passer. Like he's.
We just
great,
had
man.
a major swing in Orlando.
What
Anthony
the
Black.
fuck?
Anthony Black is going to the Magic.
what?
I could see that. The rumors were he was rising, and I thought
He's been a riser all
that
cycle.
that teams were gonna have to trade for him to get him. The Wizards were gonna have to trade for him to get him.
Well, the Wizards have nothing to trade, so unless they want to trade a bunch of them seconds at 20, 30.
But can you trade a
Okay.
pick swap?
I mean, you can, but like,
Nah, Anthony Black is very magic-y if you think about it.
you know what? That makes sense.
If
That
for
makes
better
sense.
and for
Isn't
worse.
he like a gigantic guard?
He's a point guard. He's like a
just
real
big-ass
actual.
point guard, right?
He can't
Yeah.
shoot for shit right now. But
Yeah,
he's
but-
like
But he's
he's
big,
probably the
right?
best passer in like the first round of the lottery. Like he's a legit
How fucking tall is
incredible.
he?
6'7".
He's like
He's
6'7",
fucking a big
6'7" or
dude.
6'8".
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So so this is just a magic pick.
Yeah.
I know the Wizards
This is
are
like what they do.
tight.
The Wizards gonna
Actually,
be
the
solid.
Wizards probably not even tight now that they got
Wizards
fucking
got-
Tyus and
They had
Poole
Tyus and Poole, bro. Oh, that's
and Ryan Rollins. Shout out Ryan Rollins.
Sure. What do you think of Anthony Black's hair?
That's so crazy of a
Curious.
Ryan Rollins didn't know, by the way.
You know,
What do you think of
President
Anthony?
deep and wild.
Schwinn, what do you think of Anthony Black's
What's up?
hair? Take a look at your screen.
It's great. I
Yeah.
would
Got best
wish
hair
I
in the
could grow
class.
hair like that. I wish I could grow hair like that. That's
You
my
gotta get
thoughts.
that shit that Instagram keeps advertising to me. Fucking hymns. My hair is like the one thing I don't need help with, and Instagram keeps trying to hate on me. I don't understand the algorithm.
My hair is nice.
My hair is nice. Leave me alone, algorithm. Stop fucking judging me.
Who would you
Anthony
go?
Black-
Who would you go to at 7 for Indiana?
Walker.
Jarris.
Walker,
Yeah.
that was what I
He-
got.
he
It has
just-
to be Jarris.
It's just
He
Jarris
just-
or Taylor Hendricks for them, right?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong. Like they just need somebody who actually gives a shit about defense and plays the 4. Miles
and-
Turner is like a great defensive center, and they were still complete dog shit, like on defense. It's like impressive how bad they were at defense. Man, so what is the new jumbo lineup in Orlando? Is Anthony Black, Franz?
Is he playing the one for them now? Like,
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's playing the one.
they have a crowd now, right? They have fucking Suggs, Cole, Markel, and Black. So they got to figure that
Suggs
shit
ain't gonna
out.
be on that team for long. I don't think Suggs is long for that roster.
Free Suggs. But yeah, now I want to see Anthony Black, Franz, Paolo, Bull, Wendell. That's the lineup I need.
Yeah, and
Bull
that
is not
lineup
gonna
works
be
too.
Playing.
Huh?
That too. Bowl is
just like the break in case of injury, like random go. He was so nice. He carried my fantasy team for like 3 weeks, bro.
He was cooking to start the season, and people were like MIP Bowl, and then he like came back down to earth because he's fucking Bowl.
He came back down. Wait, is that his little brother? Oh my god, they're like
yeah, they got the same match in little here. That's fire.
they got almost the same fit, different colors though.
Yeah.
Too late for Suggs to
Different
change
chains,
sports
too.
again.
What did he say?
The
Wait,
chat.
supposed to change sports. Oh,
That's a
God.
good one. That's a good
Yeah.
one, Breeze. Yeah.
I mean, Jalen Suggs basically plays football on the court, so
What's wrong with playing football on the court?
Works for Josh Hart.
Exactly. Josh Hart, the
That's
entire Toronto Raptors organization, like
that's
my
different
God.
because he's on the Knicks.
so when they play football, it's wrong, but when we play football, it's correct.
Yes,
Wait,
Isaac.
what if-
Isaac is still on the
what if-
Magic.
Completely healed.
What if Indiana just drafts Grady Dick? Because that would just make sense for many
They're
reasons.
like no black people. On the
Rook Kyle
roster.
is like, can you hit 80 out of 100 threes? No, get the fuck out
All
my
right,
face.
all right. As Adam Silver is speaking on my screen, I'm gonna tell you guys that they're taking Bilal Coulibaly at this pick.
What?
What?
Yes.
What?
That's
No.
the biggest. That's the biggest.
Okay. I'm gonna sound like
Wow.
I'm capping, but I like in the back of my head I'm like, this might be Bull I'll pick. I'm gonna sound like I'm capping.
Yeah,
I know
They were talking
about
about him being like a top 10 pick. So
Yeah.
fuck, bro.
but I was assuming he's gonna be like 10. Like I didn't think he was gonna be top 7.
That's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
You got
Damn,
kinda
all
like
these
on the
open
board.
limbs. Let's
Dude,
go.
Dallas is gonna get
Oh,
Taylor Hendricks
yeah.
or Jarris Walker. Like this is
I mean,
this
yeah,
was the
they-
spot.
Yeah,
actually
and they're
could
gonna
definitely-
trade trade Jarris Walker
They're
or
so
Taylor
stupid.
Hendricks.
They're so stupid. They're so
DeAndre
stupid.
Ayton
Just
is coming.
keep them. That'd be gross. That'd be
Who?
terrible.
Law.
Dallas?
I hope you're ready
Yeah,
to
to
move
Dallas.
to
Dallas
Paris
is fine.
to
It doesn't matter who
Indiana.
they pick, unless they draft somebody who is like high level impact player by next year. It
Hendricks?
doesn't matter who they draft. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
Is he? Does he
Damn.
make them a contender? That's the only
No,
question.
he doesn't
you
make
have
them
to
a,
talk about.
nobody
What
at
can
this
they do?
pick is making them a
I told
contender.
you,
Exactly,
Jesus Christ
exactly,
himself will make them.
exactly.
That's the point.
Like
That's the point.
They can get
Yo,
better.
people in the chatter. I don't know if it's spoilering or what.
Oh wow! I didn't see.
They are
it is
spoilering.
Bilal Coulibaly headed to the Wizards through Jake Fisher. Indiana is receiving future second round picks and the number 8 pick from Washington. So they just
Oh,
moved up. They moved. So Washington moved up one spot to get Bilal.
is it that serious?
Yeah, but they,
That's serious?
but they
That's
only
where
needed
we're
to
at
give
right
up
now?
second round picks.
Yeah, I mean they
But
gave
they
up
only
two
need to
picks.
go up second round picks.
If he's because this is what the Wizards were faced with. Their guy was probably Anthony Black. Anthony Black's gone. So if you're the Wizards and you're in a true rebuild, like I get it. Go for a fucking full upside swing. Like this guy
Yeah.
can sort of shoot and is a ridiculous like
Bro.
physical specimen. So just fucking go
That
for it.
shot is so fucking slow and disgusting. It looks like he's
But
taking
it-
shit before he takes it.
He can only hit pretty much like stationary spot up shots
Yeah.
right now. But this guy is like 7'3" wingspan and has hops. So
This guy,
like some of his dunks are
the only
legit
person
like
that looks
awe-inspiring. And he's also
I
look
mean,
at
he's
his
a-
face. He's like 15 years old. Like
yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still like I'm happy that they blew it up finally, but good luck
They
to him playing
swinging.
with Jordan
They
Poole.
swinging.
Good luck playing with Jordan Poole. I'm sure that'll be a fun.
I'm gonna see him in these streets.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Prez's thoughts on the trades from your beloved Wizards.
I mean, I was tweeting. I'm excited to see this weird fucking team for like $12 in the mezzanine bowl.
Do you think Tyus Jones and Jordan Poole can work together?
No, I don't think Tyus Jones is gonna end the year there. He's too valuable to other teams to hang around. Like why? You could get a
They
whole
should just
ass
trade him
first,
now.
a good first. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
if
did.
they get a good offer, they will. But if you don't get an offer you deem sufficient, like that'll be there, right? Like teams are always looking for fucking Tyus Jones type.
I
I just
On
don't
an
trust the
expiring,
Wizards.
like- That's fair.
I don't trust the Wizards with this pick. That's all. With I don't care
I
about
think
the
Lakers
Tyson.
good.
They'll trade.
I mean, they
They'll
haven't
figure
nailed
out
the
that.
pick. I mean,
I
like
just don't
Denny
trust
was
them
their
with,
best
like-
pick, and even Denny is still like up in the air.
He's not up in there. He stinks.
Denny does not stink. Are you kidding
And
me?
I just like this kid. From what I've read of him, he rose like first of all he was he's like 6'7", 7'3" wingspan or something like that.
Yeah,
Six,
it might be,
like,
might be even
A
longer.
huge
yeah.
part of like a huge reason why he's drafted, why he's risen this high, isn't about like what he is right now as a basketball player. It's oh my god, physical tools. Oh my god, athleticism.
No, it's
and
what he
he's
did too.
18,
Because like his French team, like
I know,
with Wemby-
I know it is, but like
that
but
was
you
like they
watch him,
competed
like,
this
if you-
year.
look, Frank competed in that league. I'm not saying, and like I'm not. Saying
I'm
he's
saying
Frank.
all I'm saying
Okay,
is
I'm not
it's no
saying that.
different than saying like an NCAA player like had a great tournament run. You know,
I think he's a very raw player from what I've read,
he is.
and I don't
is.
trust the Wizards. That's it. Like that's what it
Okay.
boils down to. I don't.
Yeah.
They've not done anything to make me trust them ever. Who's their fucking
Prez, how do you
coach
think?
now?
How do you think
Still-
Koulibaly fits
It
with
was
Still
Wes
Wes Unseld
Unseld.
Jr. Like
Yeah.
okay, like
Wes Unseld
you know,
did
I
great.
don't know.
Is a good coach. He just his roster was just stupid. Like their guards are literally like Jalon Wright and like that's it. Like Johnny
Don't speak down on
Davis.
DeLon Wright. DeLon Wright's nice with it.
Well, now he's
Is he,
got
though?
Jordan Poole, so I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
Yeah, Jordan Poole Green Line is gonna be the best show in the NBA. I don't give
The
a
best
fuck.
show is not a good show for us.
Exactly. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be great.
I will be in the building.
Oh man.
I'm getting season tickets to the Wizards. It could be me and and fucking Prez in the fucking suite, and we're gonna be watching Jordan Poole Chuck all night
No,
long.
not the suite. What are the things they
The
got?
lofts, the
cabana?
lofts.
The loft.
Oh, those special laws. Yeah.
Eating caviar, watching Jordan Poole take a heat check from 30 feet out.
You are definitely not getting caviar at the Capital One Arena. You'll get some very nice chicken tenders and enjoy it.
I actually have to go see this in person now. I actually might plan a trip to Washington. I'm so serious.
There's actually
I
pretty.
gotta
I joke, but there's actually pretty good food at Capital One.
So they basically nuked this roster.
Yeah, totally,
yeah,
totally.
yeah. It's gone.
Finally, they're about a year late, but they
Yeah.
Do you think they've decided to trade Kyle Kuzma? That's my question.
It's like Shwin has said many times. Like they're
All right.
paying for
You
the
can
sins
also
of the
announce
prior front office.
Jarris Walker is going to the Pacers, and he's getting selected by the Wizards, but he's going to the Pacers in this trade.
There you go.
Why don't
Yeah,
they switch
so-
the hats, bro? I hate that shit.
Yeah, it's so annoying. And also, why did we need 2 second-round picks to move up to get cool?
Well, also, why couldn't they just consummate the
why
deal?
couldn't they just-
Oh,
yeah.
because the Wizards. No, but they'd be getting back a pick. I don't know why they couldn't have just done that before the picks.
Is the Bradley
Is
Beal
it
deal
just picks?
official?
It's just two
Yeah.
future second-round picks. That's it.
Yeah, it's official. Woj tweeted it today.
Okay, so then why the fuck? All right, man. All right, Adam Silver, this is your NBA.
This is
So what is Bilal's not going to start for Washington.
No.
They're not going to play.
No.
Are they?
No.
Yeah.
I think he does.
so Jarris Walker.
I mean,
is a Pacer.
he's not starting
Yeah.
over
That-
Kispert or
that's-
Denny.
The Pacers were taking a 4. Like they were taking the best 4 available.
I don't think they care about. I really don't think they care. Like new front office, that's their guy. I think they were going to get him reps.
They will. They will.
think
I
they
just don't think
trade-
he's
I
going to
think they might
start.
just
That's
trade
all.
Denny.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
they trade, yeah, they could do. I mean,
they're not
teams
paying Denny.
I would just trade Denny.
they could trade Denny or Kispert and then free up that spot.
I would
for-
just trade
for
him.
Bilal.
I think they keep Kispert because Kispert can shoot at the very least. But
You
like,
can-
I think they're probably trading Denny.
Denny is the
Kispert's
kind of
good.
player, if they're rebuilding,
Kispert had
that
a
they
really
should
good first
fucking
year.
hold on to. He literally is good at everything except for shooting right now, and his shot is not broken. It's just not good.
Yeah,
Like,
but you're gonna have to pay him in a year.
yeah, that's
You're
true.
gonna pay him in a year.
But what else
And
are
if
you
he
doing
can't
with
shoot,
that money?
I'm not paying the motherfucker.
But he's not
Literally
gonna get
nothing.
paid a lot.
I'm just keeping it. I'm gonna give it to my governor, the governor of my team. I want him to enjoy his healthy profit margin. Is what I'm gonna do for him.
Ted Leonosis and the fucking Qatar investments.
Here, Ted.
Right, the
I'm such a good
Qataris.
GM.
I like how they fucking did that. They're like, oh yeah, Jordan Poole. By the way, we have fucking oil money.
Yo, by the way, we need to address this comment from Oscar. The Obi to Indiana dream is dead. With them taking Jarice, the 4
I mean,
spot
is
is
it?
filled.
Do they
Orbit
trade
to
their other
Charlotte,
picks?
bro. Orbit to Charlotte.
That'd be fire.
Are we going to
Did he
trade our
bring
top
back?
10 pick
He
for
brought back
seconds?
the RJ. Avi, nice job.
I don't think he changed
Yeah,
it.
the
On,
vintage. This is the vintage Avi.
This is vintage Oscar.
Yeah.
Yeah, OG. Yeah, like Clyde says, vintage Oscar NBA.
Vintage Oscar. Guy's like his second year in the NBA.
Gotta have to bring back the fucking Tyler Hero pick.
Listen, this Oscar Abby dates back to when he was like 13. Okay, put some
Dog,
respect on it.
Nothing.
Find out
nothing is
how
funnier.
young Oscar was, made me feel ancient, bro. He was like,
Good,
yeah,
you
Nothing-
fucking young. I don't even know if you Gen Z out here.
I am Gen Z.
All
I did
right.
not. Hey, you
Yeah.
like
Gen
you,
Y.
you good? You
I'm
good? You
Zach,
good?
Zach said
bro.
you're not one of us.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the cutoff is.
You're
not a
part of my people.
You're right there. You're right there.
What
You
mean?
can drink
call me a
legally.
millennial?
Get out of here.
Dude, I'm saying, yeah, you're probably nah. I don't know what the
Zach
cutoff
said
is. I don't know what the
you
cutoff
people,
is.
Tyrese.
Yeah, old head.
Ageist? Was it? Late 1990s and early 2000s is the official thing of Gen Z, bro. Don't try to make me
Okay,
feel like a millennial out
fine,
here.
fine.
I'm 23, not
We need,
33, bro.
we need some trades. Let's get. Come on.
You're not getting any
Wow.
trades
Yeah,
out of
this
the
is-
lotto,
this is-
bro.
Well, we got one.
We got one trade, but it was like a boring trade.
That's
Yeah,
the
it was
dumbest
another-
trade. It's like it took 3 seconds to analyze, and there are no strong opinions to be had about it. Okay, they gave up 2 seconds to move up a spot. Great,
Yeah.
fantastic. Let's
Two of the
fucking move
18
on.
seconds they got from Phoenix, probably.
All right, who do you think Utah's taking?
This is
Forgot
another
this league.
inflection point. Who's the best available? I didn't even look at our beautiful
Yeah,
scrolling
come on. I've been
graphic
working
here.
all night to make sure this thing got the accurate people on here. I'm
It's
Not
Cam,
deleting
but like,
names. Yeah.
are they
Oh
gonna
yeah,
take Cam?
duh. It's at what point does it become a Michael Porter situation, right? Where the injury risk outweighs, doesn't outweigh the talent.
It's the next pick, right? That's the rumor.
All right. Adam Silver, on my screen at least. I guess I'm ahead of y'all, but it's going to be Taylor Hendricks going to Utah at this pick.
I like
Yeah,
that
that's
fit.
fine.
That
I
makes
like that
sense,
fit
yeah.
with Lowry, my son.
You have the worst sons, bro.
Yeah, you're
God.
a loser.
Why are all your sons light skinned? That's my question.
What are you talking about?
What you
Everyone's
doing?
like, on
No,
every
actually,
mock,
that's kind of like
Taylor.
your thing, Tyrese.
No, all my sons are white. There's a difference.
Tyrese's sons are the lightest skin.
I like my white shooters, bro. Okay,
You're like Justinian Jessup, who fucking hasn't played in the NBA, probably.
he will cook. When
Shout
he gets
out
an opportunity.
Justinian Jessup, all right?
Shout out Sam Merrill, bro. NBA champion Sam Merrill.
Oh my God, you're right. I forgot.
Are they
Yeah,
still doing
crazy.
all right, we get it. Like they're still doing the Wemby stuff. Fucking
Yeah, I don't know.
he's the number one pick. Let's move on. Like there's other guys in this draft.
Yeah.
Adam Silver going back to the classics right now, just playing the tunes that people want to hear.
Adam Silver trying to make a hater out of me.
Trying.
Try.
Successful for years now. Taylor Hendricks. So Laurie well, who do they have a 4? Like outside from Laurie?
I mean,
No, because he played mostly
He
in
plays
the
like
last year.
3. Yeah.
their four was
Was it
Vanderbilt,
Olynyk?
and he got Olynyk, and Vanderbilt got traded, and Olynyk's whatever.
So Tay might be the 4. I don't
Yeah,
know, let's
like,
check
I think he
the-
starts for them.
Next to
Yeah, he
Walker
might.
Kessler.
Yeah, Tay,
That's
Walker,
a lot of rim
Laurie.
protection.
That's a lot of rim
man.
protection. That's a lot of
Yeah.
length. But then they
Hey,
start
yo,
teaming-
I like
they
it.
start-
I like
Ayo.
Can I? Somebody just sent me this, or James actually just sent me this tweet, and it's
View?
from Kobe Bryant when he was drafted, and it's this picture. It's like of strengths and weaknesses, and it just says this got to be the most accurate draft analysis ever. Strengths: natural scorer, work ethic. Weaknesses: passing, liking teammates.
A++.
Yeah, spot on.
Does it say where it's from?
It's just the TNT, like what they posted when he got drafted.
That's literally like the peak of the craft.
Yeah, I don't
We
know
can
why this
only
pick is
hope to
taking
be so
long.
accurate.
When I said it,
I also like that it's so
concise.
concise.
Yeah.
They had 2 strengths and 2 weaknesses, and that was it. There was no like when I like go on Twitter, I'll see like Chris have like a 15 tweet thread on Brandon Podziemski or something like. I like his
Hey.
ability to come off the pick and roll with his left hand and throw a one-hand whip pass to the corner. This one's just like, nope. You get 2 strengths, 2 weaknesses, and that is it. That is all. you
Yes,
get.
buckets, works hard. Is a hater. Second weakness, still a hater. Like
I was tricked.
so-
I was tricked because the camera zoomed in on the draft stage like it always does when Silver's walking out. So I said the pick, but it was like this one is taking extra long for some reason. I'm in a Chipotle commercial right now. I don't know.
who's 10? Who's 10 again?
10? Is
10 is Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh
Dallas,
yeah, that's right. They're gonna pick
This
Cam.
is
then.
what
They've been mocked all over the place.
And we need Orlando to get Grady Dick.
They take Cam Whitmore.
Orlando's
I don't-
gonna pick the fuck out of Grady Dick. That's the other reason they were able to take Ant, because there's
That's
no
true,
way
yeah.
Dallas takes Grady, and there's no way Indiana
Well,
takes Grady.
Actually, one thing I was they were saying, and actually this was like a good point. I mean, I've thought about this before too, but it was just good to hear it verbalized. I forgot who it was. It might have been Givney or some one of these guys in the pod on a pod, but he was saying like for Orlando, you know, like you take two guys, right? And he's like, look, you can't tell your owner this, but you take like one fucking wild swing, and then you take one safe bet, and in your head you're just like, well, one of these guys is probably gonna bust anyway. So if the guy that like I just took a fucking wild cut on hits, we're good. If not, at least I probably get Grady Dick, who is safe and
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it makes sense. They're both magic-y in terms of like being tall, you know what I mean? So
and
that
I was
checks
thinking about like that's what the Warriors did, right? I mean, they took Kuminga, that was the big wild fucking cut, and they kind of played it safe with Moody, who didn't. I mean, he was rough. I would say the first year and a half, but I thought he looked really.
he's
good
20. Like he's
Okay.
on track.
I have
Like,
I have a
he's fine.
trade to announce. I'm not going to announce the player they're taking at 10, but Oklahoma City has the 10th pick from Dallas.
Of course they fucking do, dude.
I'm not going to announce the player they have. But it has been
Oklahoma
announced
City
if
is
you
at
want.
what? 14.
They just moved
12.
up to 10.
12.
Yeah.
But they were at 12. So I wonder what they gave. They probably gave up
Probably like Jalen Williams, not the good one.
Oh, the other one. I was like, you froze me for a second.
Wait,
I
so
was
it's
like, wait a
10? Are we?
Yeah.
It's 10 right? Okay, so Dallas moved
Right.
back.
Right now,
minute.
Taylor
Dallas
Hendricks
is
on the
sending.
screen.
Now we got one more detail. Dallas is sending Davis Bertans in the deal, so there's money coming. There has to be. I mean, they're
Yeah,
getting
but
off
OKC doesn't
money.
give a shit.
They're
So
getting
they probably not. They might not even get an extra asset out of it. The asset might just be like
10.
Getting off
you got Davis
Davis.
Bertans money. Yeah.
Why the fuck?
OKC has enough like random players that Dallas could just be like, please, any depth.
Lindy Waters, bro.
That's what they're doing.
No, I'm just saying, like it could be like Lindy Waters or fucking.
That sounds
No,
like a baseball
straight up,
player
I
from
straight up don't think
1913.
I straight up don't think they're going to give up anything, because if you're eating that Bertans contract, that's probably worth about like a 2-spot difference in the lottery.
Yeah, I mean, look at the 2-spot difference we just saw, right? 2 second rounds, whatever. That's light.
Yeah. I mean, you can get like JRE out of it or something. I don't know.
I wonder if Utah's going to do anything with their guards, like trade wise.
Who they got?
I wonder if this. I wonder if this is Buffkin.
THT and Colin and
I
Clarkson.
wonder if
Right?
this is Buffkin for
OKC
OKC.
is sending number 12 and a traded player exception to Dallas, and that's kind of all we're saying.
Yeah.
And then Shams is like
so that's
Dallas
it.
gets off the Bertans deal. It doesn't seem like there's anything else.
OKC was
There's
zeroing
nothing
in
else.
on Buffkin,
Yeah.
according to the rumors. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's who they're reaching
Yeah.
for. Your Michigan
reaching
son,
for.
Shwin.
Reaching for a little slander there, huh, Prez?
I like Buffkin, but he's not in
I
my
don't-
top 5.
I
don't
Most
like him
available
top 10.
per the scrolling thingy at the bottom.
I
Woj
like
just put out
Kobe
a nice
Buffkin
typo
in his role.
saying- You just said the
Okay,
Celtics
OKC
just
needs to be
traded for the
taking
10th
Cam.
pick.
Let's not be idiots here, please. Just take Cam.
They
If
should take
OKC
Cam.
took Cam, that would be very on brand and smart.
Prez would also hate them even more, which would be fun.
They keep it checks out. They fucking do this every year. They take a player I fucking love, man. God, fucking Presty.
That's 2 picks in the lottery being traded, by the way, so over 1.5 cashes. Thanks.
Fuck.
Yeah, one.
Would've
Oh,
lost.
suck
Good
it.
job
Yes,
winning
dub. I
Buffalo.
thought I was gonna take an L for sure.
No, that was a W. That was
I wasn't expecting second round picks and money dumps, bro.
Oh, come on, you gotta expect everything. That was easy.
It's not my fault. You don't have the mind of Brock Aller like I do.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
Hendricks copied RJ. He got the pink suit.
So
on,
I
same
think
on
this
RJ.
is what happened.
Dude,
I
it's
think
fucking trash, bro.
I think Dallas wanted Hendricks or Walker to drop to them, and because neither dropped them, they just were willing to like, okay, we can dump the salary. We'll take the 2-spot, drop back to 12, and move on. I think if
And
Walker
they'll probably still trade.
It's gonna
12.
take Lively or 12 if they don't move 12.
Lively is the one
Yeah,
guy who
that's
like fuck
Yeah.
Hendricks and Walker. Like they should take Lively.
Yeah, that's
He-
I've seen him
he
mock
can
Lively
help
would
them
start
right
for them.
now. Huh?
Lively would start for them.
He
Yeah.
would
She was
absolutely.
asking, you want a guy who can make an impact for them? They're not going to make him a championship team, but like he'll start for them and he'll make
Yeah.
an impact.
I will say I like Tay's. I don't know what sneakers he's wearing, but they look cool. The silhouette.
Yeah.
Let me find out. There's some dumbass brand that I hate.
If they take Lively at 12, I wonder if they already know who Orlando is taking.
Yeah, Grady.
Grady.
I mean,
Orlando
I think so
not
too,
hiding.
but I'm just saying, like, if they know.
And we
Yeah.
know that okay.
I can see.
Maybe
I can
Orlando
see-
takes Cam Whitmore.
I could see Orlando just wilding and taking like Nick Smith Jr. or some shit.
that would make no sense. You already took Ant Black.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
You gonna have
yeah,
you got NSJ, Ant Black, Suggs, and Cole Anthony. Like,
Prez's
And Markel.
Prez's
Yeah,
that's
say
100
both,
games
yeah.
for point guard minutes, bro.
I have the memory of a goldfish. Y'all gotta understand. I like it's bad, y'all.
Tim
You
McMahon
passed
is the
the bar.
Mavs.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I wonder every day.
Tim
The
McMahon
minor
is up
miracle.
with, he's doing some water carrying for Mark Cuban. He says Mavs were hoping to accomplish one of two of three things: get off a bad contract, move down in the draft, and acquire a veteran starter. They did the first two by sending Davis Bertans and 10 to OKC for number
That's
12.
Woj.
Oh
That
my
was,
god.
that's Tim McMahon. Tim McMahon.
Okay.
Tim McMahon.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean,
He's the
Tickle,
water
well,
carrier
so-
number
no, no,
one
so-
for Dallas.
Tickle
No,
Eagles
wait,
balls
he-
while you're
So are
at
they
it,
still
bro.
trying to
Come
get a
on.
veteran? Like that's what you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that sounds like a pretty
What veteran they're gonna
leading
get?
feat.
I don't know.
I don't know. If they
Oscar
wanna
in the
move to-
chat. NSJ knee stuff is bad as well.
NSJ
Yeah.
in general is bad.
How bad is his
Damn.
Whitmore injury stuff? Because we saw him like top 5 all month.
I mean, you saw
Gotta
what
be
happened with
something.
like Porter Jr. Like
Yeah.
his shit was pretty bad, and he slid to the end of the lottery. Like it's probably like that.
All right, so if Whitmore is like available like in the teens, what would you give
All
up
right.
for Whitmore?
By the way, the pick for OKC at 10 is Case and Wallace from Kentucky.
Oh, that was so obvious
Ooh,
stuff.
That's a great
Yeah.
fit. I thought they were gonna take Buffkin, but
Very
that's a great
low
fit.
on the Presidente board.
Damn.
He's low on my board, but that's because like I don't know. Like he's one of the guys I would definitely bet on outperforming my personal ranking for sure. Like he's a
He's not
great
that
player.
low. What is he? He's like 12 on your board
No,
or
he's
11?
like
No,
20,
no,
he's
he's like
24.
He's 24. He's in like a very big tier, but that whole tier is like the tier of people who are probably gonna make me look stupid, including Wallace. He's just steady. Like
He's
I
good.
had him low because I don't think, unlike the other Kentucky guards, he has some like untapped off the dribble shit. So,
Prez's-
but like if he
Prez's
just has to
weakness is
fucking
boring
sit there
players.
and like play next to what's his face SGA and Giddy and just like play defense and hit threes and move the ball and like
worst drafted all time, though. I have to say that.
Someone in
That's-
chat said OB to Dallas for 12, and he scared the crap out of me, but it is not confirmed. So
I mean, he didn't scare the crap
he
out
made
of
it. He
me.
made it seem like
he followed it up
You
with
got me excited.
hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
So one of Whitmore or Lively will be a Mav, says Hawkeye. Yes, and it
Yeah.
won't matter. God
It
damn,
won't-
I forgot how bad Case
Lively would matter.
how bad his
Whitmore
fit is.
won't.
That's why I have him 24th, bro. Look at that fit.
That fit is horrendous, bro. And that's shit sponsored or something? Like you gotta
I'm
be
sure it
making money
has
off of
some
that
like
fit.
meaning or whatever, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
'Cause it's bad. It's bad. Like this is like one of the best days of your life, and you out here rocking a fucking fit like that. Like,
At least
Come
it's
on.
not a Fortnite suit.
Yeah.
oh god, Kevin Knox.
Trigger warning for the listeners.
Kevin Knox really had no shame. John Calipari goes to every fucking dinner, bro. Fat ass. Like, what are you doing?
That's what I
I
would
think
do. If I was
what's
him.
the OKC guard rotation looking like now? So it's SGA,
It's SGA.
Isaiah
Giddy.
Jones over there still.
Dort, Joe. Well, Dort, Giddy, and Joe can play up a little bit.
Yeah. Are they keeping Dort? By the way, I heard a lot. I heard. his
How
name
tall is
mentioned
Case
pretty
Wallace?
often.
He's
6'4".
Yeah,
Mm.
6'3" and 3/4. according
I
to
feel
this
like
thing.
In
Maybe
my
they-
disrespectful comps, I had his middle as a long lost third Jones brother, and his high end as Hermes brand Marcus Smart.
how the fuck do you come up with these things, bro?
How old? Or sorry, how Giddy's 6'8", SJ is what 6'5", 6'6"?
6'6".
Yeah,
So he could still play. I mean, like he can actually play with those guys,
and he can shoot the fuck out of the ball. So like, that's not a quite like he's a
From the
great
mid
shooter.
range. From the
From
mid-range.
3-2.
Eh. I think the mid range is gonna translate more than the three.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna be taking like step back threes
Right.
or nothing.
Yeah, like he'll be able to. Like,
I
get
have
functional
decided
through-
that
He has some swaggy.
I've
threes,
decided
though.
that I like this pick.
He's a boring player. You would like him.
With
Trent.
seal of approval.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
this
he's
guy's
going to be
not
much
gonna-
better than Prez thinks he's going to
Rowan
be.
took a shot, right?
Shwin is coming. Like he always comes back around to the boring players. Like he knows where his home is.
Because all the boring players are solid, bro.
They are. You can't go wrong,
can't
and they
go wrong
always
with
have
being
higher
boring.
floors and ceilings than people admit.
Yeah, like even like I all I did before the Knox draft was like shit on Mikal Bridges in the
You're
the
still
PNT
shitting on
comments.
McCall Bridges.
Yeah, but when we did like our final, like, all right, who would you pick? I was like, yeah, you know, Mikal Bridges, he's a fucking double. You need to get on base. Let's fucking go with that. It's fine.
After all this shit about like, I mean, Miles Bridges is so explosive, and you know, SGA drive to the hoop. It was just like, well, you know, he can play 3-and-D. You can compliment Frank Ntilikina.
He might be a really nice fit alongside Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, we got people in the chat spoiling.
Don't spoil. You need offensive.
Wow. Wow.
What?
Did Zach just like
Wow.
flush the fucking toilet or something?
Zach, first of all, he fucking stole my Abby. I don't know what that's about.
No, that just like automatically happens.
Yeah.
For some people.
Yeah, sure it does.
It does.
We're all just trying to be you, Prez,
True.
with your whack ass hair. That Instagram thing you know you have.
That Instagram thinks is
I just get
trash.
shoe ads. You're getting hair ads, bro. Come on.
Jet Howard. That's what the fucking chat says.
So Cam
Damn.
Whitmore is going to be a Knicks, is what I'm hearing.
They were like, we like Grady, but he's white, so instead we're gonna take Jet Howard.
He can't hang out with Kodak Black.
Trade up for Grady Dick.
Is Kodak Black from Orlando?
He's from
If
Florida.
I was,
It's close enough.
Oh yeah, that Jet Howard pick is crazy. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
who's
mean,
higher on your board?
I mean, I'm higher on
is
Jet than
Lively.
some, but-
Lively is higher on your. Where's his? Is this the updated board we got here?
This is updated. This is updated. I have Jet. I can
So is
take Jet
Live-
off at it. He didn't go.
So
on the screen
Lively
yet,
is the
so I
top
didn't-
guy on your board right now,
Whitmore than Lively.
right? Whitmore.
Yeah,
and
I'm
Lively.
very high on Lively. I think he's a fucking monster.
He's good.
I've decided I don't like Derek Lively.
The pendulum swings. Swin likes boring players, but
Prez.
not at the 5. At
Prez,
the
how do you
5, he's like,
compare-
if you can't
Yeah.
jump over a fucking tow truck, then I don't give a shit.
I mean, tweet
How do you-
hezzies are vertical.
Yeah.
How do you compare Lively with Mark Williams and Durant, all the centers you've seen come through the draft recently?
I think he's better than them. He's a better passer. He's a better rim protector. He's younger. He's already like scheme versatile, and I think he'll shoot. So,
I'm sorry. They put up the image of the Nikola Vucevic trade.
damn, bro, that is wild. That shit
Yo,
hurt my soul,
they're
man.
they're doubling down on it. Was the worst
Al
word.
Farouk Aminu, my God.
Yo, that's a name. That is a name.
And yes, every game, like every
Al
game,
Farouk Aminu is 1,000% making an appearance in next year's disrespectful comps.
Do you- Can I ask you a question? Do you think that Jet just like killed it in workouts or something?
maybe.
Probably.
That
I think-
Juwan-
I-
Juwan
He's
Howard
kind of like that
Payola.
type of player, right?
He's an
just shoot the lights
incredible
out.
shooter. Like,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
like he's the same level of shooter that Grady is. Like, they're both completely out of this fucking world, but Jet can actually dribble the ball. The problem is
The only problem I have with
Jet
Jet,
can't.
he doesn't.
Jet
He
is
does
like-
none of the like.
The other factor that we don't know is like he had 2 ankle injuries. So if they have information on how severe that was, that could also because one thing that Sam Vecini
Juwan played
pointed
with
out,
Orlando for a minute, right?
did he?
Yes.
I think so. So they might get have
Teams-
some info from him.
One thing I learned in this cycle that I didn't know is like teams actually vary quite a lot on like evaluation of the medicals. Not just like the bad stuff like MPJ, but like everything. So it's possible they were like, we can fix his ankles.
Physio.
It's possible they might. It's also possible that maybe they just thought the ankle thing. Maybe every team knew about it, and they weighed it more as like a limiting factor in his performance than other teams.
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's more accurate to say like differ in the implications that they draw from their like medical evaluations or whatever.
Okay, so who's getting traded out of Orlando is my question.
My
I don't know,
only
man.
issue with Jet is like
Suggs.
I mean,
Suggs.
look,
I think
didn't
it's
watch much of-
Suggs.
I barely
Suggs.
watched much of him even at Michigan, but
He's just unphysical.
What did you put out?
wait, what happened with Suggs?
Well,
No, I'm saying,
someone
who
just
do you
asked
think-
who's most likely to be traded out of Orlando. We both said Suggs.
Oh,
That's it.
Yeah,
That
I'd
didn't
say
make
Cole
sense.
Anthony.
Oh yeah,
Cole
One
Anthony
of
has a
them.
year left on his
Even
contract.
both of them.
Yeah, both of
What are you
them,
getting for
fucking
Cole
all of
Anthony?
them. Just move on from all of them. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
I think with Jet, he doesn't do any of the like stuff you need a four to do. Like he's not.
He's not a
good
4. He's a
defensively.
2. He's not even
he's
a
a-
3
he's a
at this
Well, like
point
that-
in
I
his
mean-
career.
But this is my problem. It's like you see this tall guy that can shoot, and it's
Yeah.
like so much of that value is. And like I honestly, I'll say like this is probably the thing about Michael Porter Jr. that I missed the most. With it just in terms of like very basic level eval, is even though I thought his defense sucked and the back operation all that shit, he's a crazy rebounder. Like he's always been a crazy rebounder.
Yeah, he's like a big man rebounder.
Jet doesn't give you that. Jet. Yeah,
He's a
Jet doesn't
historically
do
bad
that. Jet
rebounder.
just
He's the
shoots.
opposite.
Right. And I don't know. Like to me, that really worries me because it's like, okay,
yeah.
you can shoot. I get that. But like, what else are you giving me? Are you giving me anything
It's
else?
an
I can shoot?
upside play.
And I don't know
This
if
is
he does. Yeah.
this is literally them just being like Grady does. Like Grady is definitely a better defender. I mean, Jet is not a bad passer at all. They're probably about equal as passers.
He doesn't
like,
pass enough, actually, I think.
Yeah, given his skill. But like,
yeah,
I think it's really just like I think he's always been a little bit of an underrated shot creation bet because if you think about like how do you get to a shit ton of threes, right? Like for Grady, he has to do it off of movement and that's pretty much it. Like, cause he can't really dribble like that. But Jet, like the path for him to get like 14 threes per 100 is actually probably a little easier. So as far as becoming somebody who impacts the game like that, like just play with the Magic and get up like a zillion fucking threes. I'd probably air Jet. I mean, Grady's still higher on my board though, because he's a smarter player. I don't know. I think it's defensible. It's definitely an upside play though. Grady's never gonna fucking cross somebody up and I mean not never, but he's not often gonna like cross people up or anything.
He's not crossing up until like year 3.
Yeah, but he's gonna be like, oh, I swung the right ball, I did a touch pass, and I dig to the, all that shit that matters in winning. So yeah. I get it.
Prez, you think Jet is going to be cool just kind of playing in the corners for a year or two or just playing off Franz and these guys? And he's not
I have no idea what offense they're going to run. If he's in the corners, they're probably – if they're in the corner, if they just stick him in the corner doing nothing, then it's probably a waste because he can shoot all the threes. You can run him off movement. You can do all the shit for threes with Jet. What they got to do is get him in the fucking weight room.
Yeah.
More teams needs to start embracing the 25-game suspension. And just get them on the fucking peds.
I mean, you don't need to suspend somebody to get PEDs.
MPJ.
Okay, you know what I mean.
This is
did I do Jet in my did I forget Jet in my article? I don't know. Did I leave him out?
Yeah, someone else. What does this mean for Suggs? We all think Suggs is going to be out of there.
Oh, I have Jet on here.
Is
Trust fund Buddy Healed.
Yeah. Trust fund Buddy
Healed.
Like,
and Nepo baby Terry Rozier. There we go.
What is buying low on Suggs do for us though? Is he even gonna play?
No.
He's a buy low option for another team.
Yeah, for another team. Not for us. For sure. We got Deuce. Deuce has already done that.
If you're Dallas, kick the tires, see what
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. If you're
or
Dallas,
Miami,
hey, we'll take
Miami could probably
take
fix
Dallas
him.
Bertans back.
We are waiting just seconds away for this Dallas pick.
Dallas, can you know how much they're trying to resist picking Grady Dick right now, bro?
Look at the dick.
They're gonna hit a 3, and then the announcers are just gonna be like, "White power!" Straight up, just no hiding the ball.
He will fit into the AAC very well.
Make sure you get out to the electoral boot. The electoral boot. President DeSantis is going to need your help.
Fucking Cuban's going to be like, my shooters are the best shooters. I have the best dicks in the I have the best dicks in the NBA.
Hawkeye 420. This is draft night. Stop ruining my vibes and putting stuff about the Yankees in the chat.
Who's talking?
We're not talking about baseball on this pod. Nobody wants to talk about baseball in New York right now.
Would you guys trade a couple of unprotected
I
to
think
go
this is
and
a
grab
Prez
Whitmore?
question.
No, just because
No.
unprotecteds, unfortunately, like are the prime currency for star deals. You can't waste them on other stuff.
I would
He said he meant protected.
if they like,
Oh,
If
yes,
they-
I would do
yes.
that.
Yeah.
Easily.
but to go back to the unprotected thing, if the Knicks, if you get his medical info and it's like, okay, we think in a year, 2 years, or whatever, if we were patient with him, he'll be fine, but it's going to take a little bit of time. If that's the case, but the talent is what it is, and
Mhm.
not just Prez, but a lot of people had him as like at least top 5 guy,
Top
top
five.
7 guy, top
Yeah.
3, whatever. Like, I would give up an unprotected pick next year. Sure, I would do that.
Yeah, if we're
'Cause
not using,
next year's draft
if we're not,
fucking sucks, right?
yeah, and if you're
Does
not
it?
using, it's not. It doesn't suck. It's just
Yeah.
not as good as this year's. But like next year's, I'd rather have a top player from this year than like a play
20
like
people
pick
who are
20
unprotected.
or whatever from next year. So in that sense, yeah, and
I would give up an unprotected pick next year, and I'd give up one of the protected picks because you
Bucks pick.
still have to pay a premium. You still have to pay a premium to get into this year's draft, right? So
Yeah.
I would give up an unprotected next year to get a protected pick and one of our protected picks to get a guy like Whitmore if you believe in him. I think that's absolutely worth it. Like
that would be
I wanted
so
to do this
crazy.
fucking-
I think the problem.
I wanted to do this
only
back in the
problem
day with
is-
Jamal Murray.
Yeah,
I think the only problem is like would the Knicks be willing to like basically if you do that, then like any star trade you're thinking about doing this offseason is like DOA because
you need
then
the
you're gonna get
2024 pick for that.
you're gonna get to Stepien and then the Knicks aren't going to like Stepien themselves. I
Oh
would
no, we
assume.
can't trade for Zach LaVine this summer. Whatever will we do?
I know.
I'm
but it's
gonna
also-
I'm gonna announce that the Mavs are taking Derek Lively at this pick as well.
Of course they
Not
are.
really a shocker, but I do want to share 2 tweets about this pick that I found interesting. First one,
I'm sure Tim McMahon is fucking.
no, these ones are
knob-slogging.
not from
Jizzing
any
himself.
ESPN guys. These are 2 of our good friends. The first one is from Mavs Draft, who says, Lively's tough eval. I had him 3 preseason, but was a bit passive about him throughout the year. But he is a further clutch tie after the Mavs took Jaden Hardy, who was also clutch last year. Draymond is a free agent and also clutch, and then eyeball emojis. So, I don't know.
Draymond
People
People are
not
trying to
going
connect the
anywhere,
dots.
bro. Draymond not
How much
going
cap
anywhere.
space do they have?
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, well, they just got off the Bertans deal, so there's more than they had this morning.
Yeah, but that's Bertans is like what 15, 16 million. They were fucking how far over the cap are they? And they still got to have space to keep Kyrie. They got to keep Kyrie's cap. hold
Yeah,
up.
Kyrie's
I'll buy
eating
that.
less space, and Kyrie's going to make like $50 million. So
The other one was from our good friend Ian Begley, who this is like his first draft tweet of the night. But he said some with Dallas felt that Derek Lively remind them of former Defensive Player of the Year and NBA champion Tyson Chandler. Mavs move back and land their guy.
I mean,
So
he does.
fucking
He
awful
does.
piece of shit loser. Okay, yeah,
he's
he
like
reminds me of
Tyson,
the guy-
but he's like Tyson. He's like Tyson, but cooler.
yeah, he's like Tyson, except hopefully not a fucking bum.
and not sick during the fucking playoffs.
Hopefully
Yeah,
he can manage not
not
to get
getting
absolutely
sunned.
fucking dominated
Right.
by fucking Roy Hibbert in a playoff series.
PDA,
and then
PDA
bitch
like
in the
Tyson
middle of
Chandler.
it. And then bitch in the middle of it about not getting enough touches. Fucking bum ass loser.
What do you want to
Yeah.
do? A hook shot, Tyson?
I'll never
Ian
understand
Bagley
that.
Carries water and hedges. That's what Ian Bagley's good for.
Ian Begley's look.
He's trying his
He's in
best,
his-
and I appreciate it. But
He's in his
Ian
post
Bagley-
prime years.
Ian Bagley is like on the decline. These are his Chris Paul years. Ian Bagley right now is Chris Paul in Houston. That's the best way to put it.
Can I just say I don't really understand why are people acting like Chris Paul? Like, I hate Chris Paul. Okay, let's get that
Is-
out of the way. I am one of his OG haters. Never liked him. I fucking
been in
hated
the
him since Wake
game.
Forest. I
Since
fucking
Wake
hated him
Forest.
because
Wow, that's
God
crazy.
damn.
He was a
nut
day
punch
one.
since he nut punched Julius Hodge. Look that up if you haven't seen it. But like, why are people acting like he won't help the Warriors? Like he's definitely gonna be
He's
better
gonna
than what
be
Jordan
good.
Poole's going on the bench.
You're
last
giving
year.
fucking Chris Paul like a 23, 28 minute a night role. Like, come on, dude. Like, Steph Curry with Chris Paul. Steph Curry off ball with Chris Paul, dude.
I think people just underestimate. Like, I don't think how much people realize, outside of maybe Warriors fans, how much damage Jordan Poole did affirmatively. Like, this is addition by subtraction. It's not to say Jordan can't like get back to what he used to be, but like just by not making terrible decisions all the time, like they're better.
And then you have
And
like
he's
one
going to
of
be a
these-
better spot up shooter by a lot.
one of the fucking best decision makers.
And he's
of all
better
time.
for the teenagers who they're trying to like help with.
He also won't need to start. Like he's one of the biggest
Yeah.
problems Chris Paul has had is what? Staying healthy, durability. He's not going to be playing 30 minutes a night. He's not going to have to.
He's
be a
their
starter.
Kyle Lowry.
He's going to get
He's
to
their
play
Kyle
like
Lowry.
That
yeah,
ass.
he's going to get to play. He's going to play, and he'll play less. He's going to play like 20 minutes, 25 minutes max.
You think he
Like that's
closes
going to be
games with
good
Steph
for
or
him.
not?
And
Yeah, you should.
in
Close games?
certain games, for sure. Why not?
Certain games, yeah.
For sure.
If
There's
they got a
you
big
can do.
ass, if they're facing a big ass backcourt, then they can just play somebody else who plays bigger defense. Like they have options. This is the thing. If Chris Paul's going there, he knows he's not going to be like. He knows what it is. He's fucking 40 years old. Like it is what it is.
And also like this is probably one of the few teams in the NBA, right? Where like if he goes to like I don't know.
Yo, Hawkeye
If he went-
violating in the chat.
Kim.
No, like if he went to, I'm just trying to think of a team. Like if he went to Dallas right now, he would expect to start because he'd be like, I'm like Luka and Kyrie, like yeah, they're great players or whatever, but he's gonna expect to start. If he goes to Houston or he goes to like Orlando, he's gonna expect to start in these places, and he's not gonna be like, oh no, I get it, you're trying to preserve me. Like no, he's gonna be like, why are you fucking starting Kevin Porter fucking Jr. over me at point guard? Like what are we talking about here? But he's gonna go into Golden State and he's gonna know like, okay, they've got Steph. Like I'm not starting over Steph.
The way Steph was talking about his ass, he better know.
But
Steph was
like
cooking
that,
and
I
saying
think
it's not 20
it's
anymore. That was wild.
yeah.
Chris Paul gonna
But
age
it's
so
just-
much
I-
just from defending Steph in practice, bro.
I was saying I really hope that they make like I need Steph to wear all his rings every single day to the facility, and I need them
Clay
to put his
will,
locker
Clay will be
right
wearing
next
them. Clay will show you him.
and just
Clay
they need-
100% is
Yeah.
gonna troll Chris Paul.
Yeah.
and they need to put Chris Paul's locker in between like
Clay and Steph?
Steph, Clay, and Draymond, just like right. in
Yep.
between.
Maybe some of the juice will rub off.
Dude,
on them.
Draymond, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Draymond and CP3 is like Dante's Inferno level of hell for basketball.
Well, look, let's be real
Like-
too. Like, I think it's a sell. Like the Draymond thing. I mean, I think he's going back. But let's say
Me too.
when he opts out, right? You don't know, right? But like, I think trading Jordan Poole is definitely a move that's like you're signaling to Draymond, kind of like, hey, look, like, fuck this guy. Like, you're our guy. We're standing by you. We don't give a shit about him. We got him out of here. Like, I think that's like a olive branch of some sort. Snap.
I mean, like when he punched Poole, and then the entire organization was like, "Yeah, you know what? That makes sense." That kind of showed you, like, yeah, like I've never. That was wild. The fact that nobody was like, "Oh my god, why would you do it to Jordan Poole?" It's he probably deserved it. Like you could kind of tell at that point, is okay. Well, Draymond's fucking bulletproof. Like they gave him the fucking away from the team.
He
excuse,
wouldn't
but,
have been bulletproof if Jordan Poole didn't just tank the fucking year, but like he had a legitimately great positive year the year before, but just as good as that year was as bad as this current year was, and it was like
Because he got pissy about his role. That's what happened. Like
Yeah.
he was like, why am I not starting? And it's like, because we have like fucking 3 Hall of Famers. Shut up. Like,
All right, guys.
like that's why you're not starting. Here
13th
we go.
overall. We got
Our Raptors.
Grady
Our
Dick is
Raptors.
going to Toronto.
who is
Grady
Who?
Dick. Grady
finally
Dick
have
is going to the 6. Grady Dick and
Oh,
Drake.
wow.
We're getting
Uh,
Oh,
Schwin's fanhood for Grady Dick ends
It's
it
over.
at
It's done.
9:29
Over.
on
Congratulations,
June
Zach, for
22nd.
Never liked him. Guys, fucking MAGA. He's MAGA.
Low floor, low ceiling, whack dressing,
Why are you
Kansas
taking him
accent
to the
having.
Raptors?
dude,
Look at this.
Cam,
He's happy to
Cam
go to-
Whitmore Medical's
he's-
gonna be in the dirt.
look
I'm
at how happy this guy is to go to Canada.
He
Terrible
even wore
pick.
red. He even wore red. He knew he was going there. He's matching.
When, like, how soon after he turned 18 do you think he registered as a Republican?
Immediately.
They was on,
That day.
they was on
That
campus. They
morning.
was on campus with him.
It was
early,
him
you
and
know.
Bam Adebayo on the fucking line, and they were just
Idris.
It's good. It's a good get for Toronto. It's good that they got somebody who doesn't just have to like base their whole offense on just crashing into people. That's nice.
I mean, his name's
I-
Dick. He
I
looks
have
like a
a- I have a
vibrator.
question.
So.
I have a question. Let's say you're Miami. Okay, you're Miami, and you have just found out Jimmy Butler tore his ACL fucking at the club last night. Okay, so he's out next year. And Portland hits you up and they're like, we will give you Anthony Simons and the number 3 overall pick for Bam. Would you do it? now?
No,
For Bam, I'm not
Just
trading
asking a
Scoot
question.
for Bam.
no,
Yeah.
stop.
No. You're getting Scoot, Prez.
Oh, if I'm Miami,
Still no.
you were not trading Bam Adebayo for Scoot?
And
No!
remember the scenario. Hold on. The scenario is Jimmy Butler's done for the year. So and he's what 35. He's gonna be that's his age
34.
35 year. What the fuck it is?
You gonna retool around fucking Bam Adebayo with Gabe Strus and a bunch of random surfers from Miami?
Okay, never mind. You're right. You're good. I would reroute Anthony Simons to the 13, but you're right. I don't want Anthony Simons on my fucking team, bro.
What does Grady Dick mean for? What does that mean for Gary Trent's future?
If Anthony Simons did the Michael Jackson, Sammy Sosa skin change thing, Tyrese would be all about it,
I think
bro.
it means what it means for Gary Trent Jr.'s future is that now they have 2 shooters on the team instead of 1. It means absolutely
well,
for Gary
Trent was like coveted by other teams.
Bro,
I don't know.
Coveted?
Yeah.
What are you,
He's like the only guy. He's like the only guy out here. You know?
Water carrying Zach over here.
Hey, I like Gary Trent.
Coveted
Messiah's
restricted free agent.
Messiah is exploring the market for coveted
clutch
clutch client. Clutch
Yeah.
client.
I'm a clutch client, bro.
Coveted two-way shooter.
You know how hilarious that is, man? That they were like being stingy with Gary Trent Jr. and it turns out his market was so bad he had to opt in.
Yeah.
They did like fucking clouds.
But I don't really understand why they like I expected him to opt in. I don't know why people are so surprised by that. $18.5 billion is like
how much was his option?
18.5.
Yeah.
I'd stay on that too.
The Grady Dick purple throwback Raptors youth is gonna be a top 10 seller in the NBA.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's gonna
whatever
be
city edition they do this year, like some throwback jersey.
I hate it had to be him. I hate it had to be him.
That might be a DH.
Oh, from Shams, the Mavs are active in the trade marketplace to use their newfound $17 million trade exception to acquire a player for a current or future pick.
Dude, why do these guys tweet like this? Why can't they just say, oh yeah, the Mavs are looking to use their $17 million trade player exception? Why do you have to talk like this? Like, the Mavs are actively engaging in trade discussions with other suitors for their $17 million trade player exception. Shut the fuck up.
Who fits in at $17 million? We need our cap guru to tell us.
AJ Schuler in the chat says Dick's mother looked like Marjorie Taylor Greene, and now I can't unsee it.
What? Why would y'all do that? I didn't even do my mom.
So mean.
I'm sad.
I do also want to highlight Hawkeye, who said that he, referring to Grady, and Scotty are going to be insufferable. 1,000% accurate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, but you know,
how over under on how many months before Dick Grady appears in a Drake video?
Okay,
Grady.
Let's like I give it 6.
Here's the thing, right?
He'll be at the tour.
All things in the division must be balanced. So we lost Marcus Smart, but now we have Grady Dick. So we're back in balance.
Okay.
There's enough assholes in the division. We're okay. I can't wait for Celtics fans to experience playing against Marcus Smart. I'm really, really excited for that. Looking forward to seeing Samaj tweets that day.
Samaj. James. I think maybe the Mavericks could get someone like Luke Kennard or something. I don't know, man. Like,
who do you like for the Pelicans here at 14?
Kobe Buffkin.
That's a name. They've been mocking him all month.
If I'm the Pelicans, you know a team that fucking
Hawkins. What am I saying? Take Hawkins.
For what? Like they need to consolidate. They have too many fucking guys on this team. Like I don't understand this roster at all. Fine, doesn't matter who you draft, because if you draft Hawkins, who's he gonna play over?
True.
Like, and I'm not. I don't disagree with you. I agree. Like, get a shooter. They should just keep drafting shooters. But their roster makes no fucking sense. David Griffin has no idea what he's doing.
How was Dyson Daniels his rookie year? I did not check in on him. Was he?
His defense was great. His offense was horrendous.
Pelicans fans,
and then he got injured.
Yeah, Pelicans fans are not thrilled about him. Maybe. I mean, he can shoot. Yeah. So if Zion's fat ass is healthy for like maybe 30 games this year, I'd probably play Hawkins over him. Fucking
Also,
fat
Herb
shit.
Jones is fucking overrated as fuck, and they need to stop acting like he's going to be anything in this league.
They need to just trade Zion for Randall.
All right, what I miss?
Nothing. Yeah. But we were.
Nothing.
So like, I think
They
that
chose
fucking-
Bryce Sensabaugh.
The what?
I'm kidding. It worked. No, I'm kidding.
David Griffin, I will find you.
David Griffin, I always respected your talent ID.
I'm a day one supporter, actually.
I think to bring it back to Toronto, like Grady Dick. I mean, he's gonna play obviously, but like this roster still just makes no sense. Like,
Yeah,
look,
Grady can't dribble. They still need people who can dribble.
Yeah, they
Is
can.
Fred
And
gonna
they're
stay?
probably, right, they might lose Fred. Like he's gonna have a
It's
market
pretty
this
much
summer.
just
I
gonna be
think
Pascal and Scotty. That's it. Who could dribble, and they can only sort of dribble.
Yeah.
what
they announced
they
it, by
should
the
be
way.
trading Pascal for whatever the fuck they can get right now. That's what they should do. And they should trade Gary Trent Jr. for whatever the fuck they can get. And they should tell Jakob Pertl, we're gonna trade you
Sorry.
for whatever the fuck we can get.
All right. Well, the Pelicans did take Jordan Hawkins at this pick. You guys are all correct with your prediction.
Good.
So,
Good job.
There you go.
My prediction was Tyrese is a smart guy, and I went with him. Look at that.
Appreciate you, dude. That's the first time you're going to say that, and last time I said
Jordan
that.
Hawkins. Why do you have to go to the Pels?
Should have been a Nick.
I
Hey,
like
as-
Jordan Hawkins.
look.
I just don't like the Pelicans.
Be happy he didn't end up in Miami, bro.
You right.
We
Good
can't
God.
let them get Cam Whitmore though.
Oh my God. They'll fucking take
Oh
him to
my-
Cuba, get some surgery that we can't do in the US.
It won't actually matter though, because he'll be going out in the Damian Lillard trade package.
Scoot, Shaden, and Cam would be mad fun on League Pass. And they would be dog shit at first. But
Oh, I had an
don't care.
idea. Maybe the Mavs could get Daniel Gafford.
But they just took
Gafford?
Flaherty.
Gafford
They
is
need
a-
more.
would be
They
good
need
for
more than
them.
Gafford, right? Like I
Yeah,
mean,
The
I,
but
problem with
like-
Gafford is he can't start.
I mean, to be their backup,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
he's
I would
good.
start-
Lively.
I would start Lively.
I see what you're saying.
Oh
just
wow!
like-
per
just-
Woj, this is kind of interesting. Zion Williamson has not been offered any trades by the Pelicans this offseason. New Orleans remains committed to building around.
That's bullshit.
All right,
That's
bro.
bullshit.
All right, bro.
This is one of the. You remember last summer where there was that whole thing of like Zach Lowe was like, "Look, the Celtics never actually offered Jaylen Brown. He was preferred to." And I was like, that's the same shit. You're saying that like they had conversations about him, but he was never formally offered. Okay, so Zion was never formally offered. You can't try to convince me they did not have discussions with Portland that were like, so like let's say that we put Zion Williamson on the table. What would that like? These conversations happen. So this Woj is shameless. He's fucking gross. I hate him. He looks like a fucking penguin.
His good friend David Griffin, bro. You have to give him a good shout. Come on. That's his
My
guy.
good friend.
I wouldn't be surprised if he worded a tweet like that. My good friend David Griffin has selected two-way national champion shooter Jordan Hawkins.
No, you know who? The only person that would do that is Stephen A. Smith. Remember those like memes that used to go on where it's like, I was talking to my good friend Chris Bosh after a lengthy discussion in the sauna. It's just like
My good friend Chris Bosh, he's my niece's godfather.
Oh man.
Who do you guys like for Atlanta at 15?
Cam at this point, just like
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's
talent.
going on with Cam. This
Especially
guy's
if they're trying to
injury-
trade
I-
Hunter,
Yeah.
because they're apparently trying to trade Hunter,
I like
or at least sticking the
whoever.
wheels on it.
I like whatever big wing is available. The best big wing. I don't know who that
Are
is.
you
Cam.
are you out on Hunter, by the way? Like he's not staying there.
He's just
He's
a
li-
guy. He's just like whatever.
He's just nothing.
He's
yeah.
a dork, man. He's a fucking dork. He like
If
like,
you had
say
to
what you-
pick, if you had to pick Hunter or John Collins on your team, who would you pick?
Oh,
Shwin?
Hunter easily.
Hunter's not gonna like actively fuck shit up for you. Like he'll stand in the corner and chill.
And-
Mino in the chat, ruining the pick. Thanks, bro. Shout out to you.
Wow, you should have said it, man. No, Shams was early on this one, bro. But
Shams. I'll talk to him tonight.
I mean,
Shams by.
put him in his place. You know, we
Yeah.
can't be having these. This is way too early.
Kobe. I get who. So what's the Hawks guard rotation right now?
Doesn't this mean like why would you not trade DeJounte? Or why would you not trade Trae Young?
This
This
is
is what I
my
don't
fault, gang. Nah, it's good. It's good.
why would you not do the like I don't understand these teams. I fucking hate these teams. And the Wizards are an example of this shit. Like why just pull the fucking trigger on some of these deals? Like, where are you going with this team? Are you going to pay DeJounte Murray $1 bajillion next summer? Like, and what does that do for you? Are you a contender in the East? Is Kobe Buffkin bridging that gap for you? No, you're not. So, like,
are you doubting Landry Fields' planning ability?
no, I'm saying in general, I don't think NBA teams do this all the time. Like, one of the best things about us trading Porzingis when we did trade him was like we actually were just like, okay, fuck this. Like, we could
you know how it is. You know how it is. Teams are just loath to like do resetting is an admission that you failed, and no GM wants to put their ass on the line like that and be like, this is the best plan moving forward. The old plan I had was bad and failed.
But it's a new GM.
But trust me, it'll work this time.
But Fields is a new GM. He's not like he wasn't the top guy in charge when they made the DeJounte move. He wasn't the top guy when they drafted Trey or gave him the extension. Like, honestly, man, I look at that roster and I'm just like, what is my path to figuring out my salary cap situation while simultaneously helping us become a contending team in the Eastern Conference? And I'm like, I don't see what that path is if I'm them. I'm just like, look, the DeJounte Murray trade, whether I agreed with it or not, I can at least respect, like, okay, we want to put somebody next to Trey and give, like, fine, whatever, you did it. It didn't work. It didn't work, bro. Like, it's okay to move on. It's okay to fucking admit the mistake and move on, especially when it wasn't your mistake. It wasn't his mistake. So, I don't know. This team, to me, is just fucking weird. The DeAndre Hunter stuff, like, I'll say this, like, whatever reservations people have about RJ Barrett, DeAndre Hunter never, not once, not a single time in his fucking loser ass life will he have a playoff run, a playoff set of games where he creates off the bounce and gets into the paint to the level RJ Barrett did. Like, that will never happen. Never. Not once. That guy is a nothing player. He is like a theory of a player. He's
Dallas
tall.
should go after him.
For what? He's like, he doesn't actually do the things that he's supposed
They
to.
just literally need somebody to play defense.
He doesn't play defense. He's not a good defender. Like,
Is
RJ
he not?
cooks him RJ cooks his ass every time we play them. He gets cooked every time we play them. And then he's out there. Look at his shot distribution. The guy can't take enough threes because his release is fucking slow as shit. He can't get to the rim because he's got no burst. He doesn't use his frame at all off the bounce. His handle is fucking mad Republican. Like the guy what is he going to do? He's nothing. Like, he's a fucking nothing player. He's just out there. That's it. That guy sucks.
I don't know if we're lucky you cut out a little bit there. Maybe
Republican handle is a wild thing that I might have to start stealing.
Does RJ Barrett have a Republican handle?
No. RJ Barrett has a centrist handle.
No, he's got a very centrist handle.
RJ Barrett has like an anarchist handle.
he's-
Okay,
What
Just
about
like-
what about Jaylen Brown? Jaylen Brown got one?
No, Jaylen Brown
has,
has, like,
has omitted
libertarian
his vote.
handle.
No, Jaylen Brown doesn't have a
Libertarian
vote.
handle.
Okay. Jaylen Brown is I don't deal with politics much. That's his handle.
Jaylen Brown is a Freemason handle.
Oh my goodness. Damn, this Shams is going too crazy now. This is
I like
unhinged.
Buffkin though. Buffkin's a good player.
Yeah, he's not bad.
He's a he's versatile. He's boring, but he's versatile.
Yeah,
That's
he was
what
a
I
huge
like him.
riser too. He was like a second round guy like 3 months ago. and
Hey
now
yo,
Yeah.
hey yo, hey yo.
Pause. What?
Oh, I'm just saying, like these guys were draft risers, man. You know,
Yeah, what is good with you?
Just
You're
saying, that's what he
wilding
is.
No, just saying.
I
Does
think
Kobe
one-
Buffkin not have a shirt on?
No, he doesn't.
No,
You know, I
He-
respect
Somebody
it.
did that last
profiles
year,
to
though.
me-
There's always somebody.
I'm not sure he's going to be as good defensively, but like I think the vision for him, from what I saw of him and kind of like what I've read about him and shit, what I've seen of him, is being a quickly type of guard where he can operate both on and off.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
But like his frame worries me, man. He's so tiny.
He's really skinny. Yeah.
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 Like Quickly was skinny, but Quickly also had like grown
He had a
man
good
strengths.
frame.
Yeah.
Quickly
Quickly had
had
like low
tree
key
trunk.
grown. Yeah.
And quickly had like
His-
broad shoulders. Buffkin
Yeah.
can get up to 200 if he's lucky.
Yeah, and Quickly's way more handsome.
Quickly's just
Obviously,
got that dog in him,
yeah,
bro.
duh.
Come on, you just got that dog in him. Like, it's not the same.
I was looking at Quickly's Milan Fashion Week photos, and it reminded me of that time we accidentally duped like half of the Knicks internet into thinking that Quickly
Oh my
was at the
goodness.
Met Gala
Yo, that was special, bro. That was one of
in the
my
playoffs.
finest moments. My finest moments of my career.
It wasn't just
That
Nick's
was-
Twitter.
yeah.
Fucking Alan Hahn was talking about it on his radio show.
Yeah, I know. Alan Hahn went on the next morning. He was like, I don't know, Quickly. You know, he was at the Met Gala last night.
Like that and like the Hubert tweet where he like fucking
Oh.
put Shredder.
Alonzo
Shredder
Trier is
back.
going to Turkey. He's going to Turkey. Yeah, that really got Trier removed from 2K, bro. That went really far.
That was good.
Yeah.
That and the Met Gala, they probably like the two best moments of Nick's Twitter.
Zach, if you
Somehow.
ever need to like get into like the real like right wing misinformation game, that's like your entry in.
Turkey,
Don't think I was planning on getting into the right wing misinformation game. But,
I'm just saying. You have options.
all I know
That's
is
all I'm
that-
saying.
Okay.
If Clyde was if Clyde was announcing that Kobe Buffkin interview, he'd have been like, "Oh, mom looked like his sister. Mom looking very young."
Bro, that was crazy. I don't know how that was crazy.
Clyde is trying to just like he's chilling. He's made his money. He's been commentating for like 30 years or whatever. He can just say whatever the fuck he wants now. He has tenure.
I mean,
He's
what,
in the Hall of
what are
Fame
they
as a
gonna say to Clyde?
broadcaster.
Yeah.
What?
What are they gonna? Who's
How's
gonna
it-
say anything to Clyde?
Exactly. Like Clyde is literally just gonna be like shit. Like Clyde's
Sorry,
gonna be
y'all.
like, he's like, I fucking hate the way this guy dribbles. Like I need Clyde to
He
start.
said-
I need Clyde
I
to start
think-
cursing on broadcast. I need that.
I feel like Zach is about to tell us that the Jazz took Cam Whitmore.
No, they actually. I mean, they actually didn't. But
What the
I'm
fuck?
not gonna say. I'm not gonna say how they picked. It's not
Let's
gonna-
guess. Let's
Since
guess.
You,
Who do you
since
think
you
they
let
took?
me in there.
Who's the best on? Let's see. Cam, Bryce. They're not taking Bryce. I know that.
They're not taking Bryce. They're taking.
They're not taking a guard. Well,
Brandon.
I'm guessing
He's
they're
white.
taking
That's
Hood
white.
Shafino.
Yeah, I think they JS.
I'm going with
JHS.
Podziemski because he's white.
That's a good pick.
I could see it.
That's a good pick.
That's it.
Won't
That's my
say
only
too much.
logic.
Sometimes that's all you need, Shwin.
I know Danny.
Yeah,
Ainge is
I
sitting there
also,
like,
Woj just doing his good friend Danny Ainge a favor by saying Utah had
Oh,
some
boy.
conversations on trading this pick. They had some
Okay.
conversations on trading 9 and
Zach
16.
is the person
And
that
appear to
taking
be-
white. Is the person that
Find you someone. Find you
No.
someone
Okay,
who
it's
loves
Hood
you.
Shafino.
Find you someone
It's
who
not a
loves
white
you
person.
like Danny Ainge loves having conversations about trades.
Danny Ainge talks to the voices in his head, and he calls that a conversation.
They got
He probably
Wemby,
texts
long
Woj
interview,
about
yo.
trades, and then there's like boom, conversation. There you go.
He'd be kicking his feet up, texting Woj, be like, "Hey, you want to leak this for me real quick?" And Woj is like, "Anything you want, sir. I got you." Woj is on the toilet, crapping his pants. Yeah, I got you. We're gonna leak this together, buddy.
I can't believe they got Wembanyama doing like a 5-6 minute interview on here with Bill. It's crazy.
yo, it's actually though like every time like you can read his height and his wingspan, but when you actually fucking see the guy, it's
Yeah.
so ridiculous.
Dude, when we see him on like ESPN or like NBA cameras and it's, like for the first time, it's gonna be fucking crazy.
When I
We're not
meet
gonna
him,
see him at
I
Summer
can't
League,
wait.
but
Can't wait to meet him. It'd be great.
He's literally not going to see you.
Shut
Tyrese
the fuck
gonna have to use all his fucking. Tyrese is not short, and he'll have to use all his vert
Yeah.
to give this motherfucker a high five.
No, I'm like 5'11", and he's gonna make me look fucking like a midget,
No,
How do
the
you think-
funniest
yeah.
picture was that one with him and Rudy Gobert.
bro.
And I was like,
he-
wait,
Rudy Gobert
he's
was
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude, the picture with Jose Trevino on the Yankees. Jose is 5'11", and he looked like a Make-A-Wish kid photo.
dude, the way he gripped the baseball was nuts. Like his hands were covering the entire baseball, bro. What a freak!
That's like Pedro Martinez hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
How do you
Kawhi.
think Wembanyama is going to be as a ticket draw? Like, is that one Spurs Garden game? Is that going to be up there with like the Steph game and the Giannis
No,
game when he
not
comes
yet.
in?
No,
it's
not
not
yet.
up there yet. Like, this
But
guy
it'll-
isn't that
it'll
much
be
of an
way up there.
attraction yet.
It'll be
In
way
San
up there
Antonio,
compared
it's gonna
to
be-
like the
yeah.
booty teams.
In San
You know what I
Antonio,
mean?
Price is gonna be
It'll
like
probably
probably
be like in the
a
top
good job.
10 of the road games. I mean, of like the visitors for the Knicks this year.
Yeah, I
He'll
can
be
see it.
on.
It'll be
he'll
all right,
on
it'll be
the premium
Lakers.
plan.
It'll be Lakers. It'll be Golden State. It'll be the Suns.
Giannis.
It'll be
Giannis.
Milwaukee. It will be Miami, just because Miami. Denver. I mean, I don't know. Anything else is up there.
Is Luka even a draw? Is that one Mavs game a draw?
Decently, yeah.
If Kyrie's there.
Yeah. Dame, if he's still on the Blazers. Whatever team Dame gets on.
Dame's going to Miami, man. What's happening?
Okay, so then Miami. Okay.
Well, it's not confirmed, but it sounds like it.
Ja.
By the way, the pick here is
Nemo talking
Silver
about
is speaking right now. It's going to be Keontae George to Utah here.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
you
love
were
that
all
pick for
wrong.
them.
You were all wrong.
I love that.
I had that on my
I love-
fucking board. Doesn't matter. I was
What
right
did I
somewhere.
put? My board is in shambles anyway. So
Yeah, my board was done after 4.
let's see. Oh yeah.
I think
What
you
did I
had,
have? Oh, I
you
had
had
Keontae to
JHS.
Toronto. That's great. That's great. I'm a big Keontae fan. He's a 7 on my board. So there's very few people higher on him than me.
All right. I think okay. Lakers up 17. Do you think this pick stays with
Brunson
the Lakers?
nutmegging Wemby. Yeah, he's not gonna nutmeg Wemby. He's just gonna do the whole literally go under his legs. Like
Yeah.
all of Jalen Brunson will go under all of Wemby.
Yo, Prez,
You
you
liked-
got a new comp for Whitmore after knowing his medicals might be cooked? Got
Ooh,
anything
that's
off,
good.
off the dome?
I got one.
Let me
I
see,
got
yeah.
one. I got
Go
one. Prez Fever Dream Grant Riller.
Prez Fever Dream Grant Riller on steroids.
There you go.
Who's another famously bad medicals? Oh, I guess they're like
Medically
centers,
bad?
like
Grant Hill.
Rodon and shit. Grant
Yeah,
Hill.
Grant
Grant Hill
Hill.
was nice though. He was nice first.
Okay.
I have a question. How
I think-
does this not like Cam Whitmore dropping all this weight? How does this not come out in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Like, why is this just?
Because teams don't
Like,
want
how
to.
is
Teams
this-
don't want to share that.
Yeah.
Teams don't want to share
That's
that, and his
wild.
agent doesn't want that. And you don't. And you.
Yeah.
The thing is, as
Actually,
a team-
it sort of did come out, but ironically,
just said it,
everybody
right?
thought it was hyperbole. Yet Cam himself was the one who said it. He said,
he's like, my range is 4 to 20.
"Yeah, no." He said
Oh.
like 4 to 30 or something. He was like, "I wouldn't be surprised that 4 to 30."
I did see that. That was
And
crazy.
everybody kind of just wrote him off as him being like, "Wow, this is a wild draft process."
He's wild humble.
And,
Yeah,
and
he's so humble.
he
What a
probably
good
let the
kid.
bag out there.
I think
No, but teams don't want one. They don't want to share information.
Mhm.
And then the bigger thing is, he has an agent. You don't want to burn the agent. The agent definitely doesn't want that information out there. So if you start leaking that, if the agent figures out who leaked it, it's gonna come.
You're
back
not
to
getting
bite.
anything. Yeah.
Well, it might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. But at some point, the agent is gonna burn you because that's how the business works. You don't want to burn those guys. So yeah.
Low
man.
low HP Corey Maggette. There you go. There you go.
Oof.
Oh man, this might bring out the ugliness in me where I was pleading for Sharif Cooper. I need Cam Whitmore now,
This is
man.
the NFL with a league. If the family is a drug cartel, if it means they can get them one spot lower.
The fucking gas mask pick,
Is that how it goes down in the NFL? It's like
Yeah,
this?
I haven't heard about
I don't
that.
know
Yo, that
anything about
that
y'all
gas
don't know
mask
anything
thing was
about football.
crazy.
Wait,
That
what is the
was
gas
crazy.
mask thing?
No, it was
It
what's
wasn't a
his
gas
name?
mask, it was
It
this
was
kid-
Laramie Tunzel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
hitting the bong.
smoking. He was
Smoking
smoking
a
weed.
bong.
And, yeah.
Wait,
He-
what happened? Can someone
He
explain this
smoked
to
a
me?
bong.
It was a
leaked
guy with a
video of it.
consensus top 10 pick.
Yeah.
Who, the morning of the draft, a big video came out of him hitting a bong with a mask on. And he fell to the 25th pick or something like that.
A
No, he
gas
didn't even
mask?
fall that far.
Where
I
did
think
he
he
fall?
fell
Where
to,
did he fall to?
he was-
Time
he
out.
was
A
with the-
gas mask?
Like,
Yeah.
you know,
He was-
I don't want
He
to
was
get
with the
into
Dolphins, right? I think he was
details,
the 13th pick or something like that. I'll look it up.
but he was like
He
a
was-
high pick before that
Yeah.
morning happened.
Yeah, he was supposed to be
So-
the first tackle off the board. I think.
Yeah.
Keontae George, I don't like this fit. I'm sorry, Tyrese. This Duke of Zamuda ass fit.
Ooh,
We gotta
ooh.
get this out of here.
All right.
Yo, who do we like for the Lakers?
Yeah, he was the 13th pick.
17.
Pods.
Let me see who's a shooter here.
Max
Pods.
Lewis is out there. Sasser.
I could see Paz.
They won't take Sasser.
I could see Bryce, but everybody was mocking Bryce so low, so I don't know.
Bryce
I can
is
see-
going to the. Bryce is
Oh,
going to
JHS. JHS.
Whitmore? Are they
JHS.
passing on Whitmore?
Whitmore does nothing for the
Who does?
Lakers.
Yeah.
JHS.
Jalen
Jalen
Hood-Schifino.
Oh,
Hood-Schifino.
Schifino.
Mike Woodson's point guard.
Who is Dariq Whitehead? Who represents him?
CAA.
Is he clutch?
I think he's CAA.
Oh, Oh, all right, La Familia.
That's why I have
Did you
draft
hear-
Tariq in my fucking
Did
ticker.
you hear that the guy who did the surgery on Tariq's knee is like the Nets' top doctor? So people are saying if he goes past
O'Malley,
21 and
right?
22,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
O'Malley.
the name, but if he goes
Yeah,
past
yeah.
the Nets' two
This-
picks at 21, 22, it must be like really bad.
The Nets thing is not the O'Malley guy is like the head guy at fucking HSS, right? Like that's
Mhm.
what
Yeah,
it
it
is.
sounded like
Yeah,
that.
hospital
So,
for special surgery. Yeah.
It's like the Knicks use that guy too. Like we don't need to pretend the Nets are like, come on. Fuck
I
the
kept
Nets.
seeing all this Nets Tariq stuff like all
Wow,
week.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
oh,
I can't believe the Nets getting favorable coverage.
yeah.
That's
No
amazing.
Shocker.
way.
Fucking Sean Marks, piece of shit.
I can't wait to see who the Nets pick, just so Shwin can instantly, permanently put them in his doghouse.
This is,
Even
let
though
me
they
tell
did
you-
nothing
Yeah, two
wrong and
guys,
they're
two
just
guys, hopefully.
teenagers.
Yeah. Let me tell you why this kid is a
Let
failure.
me tell you about Noah fucking Clowney as he furiously deletes all his tweets about Noah Clowney.
Also, I was wrong. Tariq Whitehead is from XL Sports, not CAA.
Oh.
I apologize. Sorry for the
I
misinformation.
think we've had some XL guys in the past though. So think we
yeah.
have-
Hey yo. Pause.
oh man.
Fuck
I don't know,
Dallas,
the
by
Lakers-
way.
the Lakers
I
should-
concur, Nick.
I actually think the Lakers, if I were them, I think this is a good Clowney spot, to be completely honest. I think they could use another big.
They have, I mean, but like Clowney is more of a 4 than like a 5, you know?
Who are their fours right now? It's just LeBron.
Vanderbilt.
Okay. All right.
Mo
Yeah,
Bamba.
Vanderbilt. that was the big.
I mean, but
If I-
Vanderbilt
if
is
I-
like,
If I was the Lakers, I would trade down. Because whoever you want who's a shooter, you could probably get them.
But
Like
this is the hardest range to trade down.
that's true. Because the picks are just like whatever.
Well, other
If it was
teams are-
second rounders to get from 8 to 10, then what the fuck is it gonna be from like
but
you
they
know,
have a
17
second
to
rounder. So
20?
that's the thing.
Right,
Yeah.
but that's kind of the point. It's like, okay, well, do we want more seconds, or, are we good?
There's a cap on how many young guys you can have with LeBron before he like starts losing his mind and cries. So like,
Yeah, I like when he just takes a week off and does like a sit down interview with Rachel Nichols or something.
we should all take a week off once in a while, bro.
Like that one, the one he did this,
What
the
you
one he
mean?
did this year was insane. Like at the trade deadline because they didn't trade for Kyrie, and he just did this whole like fucking sit down interview.
LeBron was hilarious this season, bro. I'm sorry.
Like, what was that? Like,
The Celtics game was legitimately the funniest thing I've seen that man do, and I've been watching him since I was fucking in diapers. Like it made no sense at the time, and he just literally had a whole conniption because of a missed call. To the point where, like Pat Bev pointing at the camera, LeBron
you would
James,
think
King
it
Kong
was
on
like
the court.
you would think it was like the NBA Finals or something.
No,
Like it was.
it was a February game. It's no pre-February. It was pre-February.
So I think
Eh.
I think they either take. I would either go like a big like Clowney or just the best shooter on the board for them. Like,
Pods.
whoever
Just
they
take pods.
Yeah, we have like a hilarious tweet from Jake Fisher who's saying the Rockets have called the Lakers, Heat, and Warriors at picks 17, 18, and 19, but
They
won't
want
tell rival front offices who they're targeting in a potential trade up from 20.
They won't win more. It's obvious.
Well, okay, as I'm saying that, Adam Silver's on the stage and Jalen Hood-Schifino is going to be a Laker.
Wow.
Oh, he's a good shooter. He's a very good shooter.
Yeah,
yeah.
true.
Well, is he clutch?
He might
I
be.
think he's CAA.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at Leon, man. He's fucking worldwide with this shit. He's infiltrating the Lakers organization.
Leon is sleeping. Leon is asleep at the wheel right now.
I know-
Leon
I
knows
know-
it's serious.
Yeah, he's
I know
CAA. It's Austin
some-
Brown of CAA.
Somewhere, Omar is in the Discord screaming for Leon to wake up and trade for Cam Whitmore.
Just make a trade. Just do the trade.
I
Like,
literally
Dude,
screaming,
Sleepy
man.
Leon emote in there.
Sleepy Leon.
Look, I think what I think is though is like when no team, like what team has any team in this draft yet traded out?
No.
Not that was already out, yeah.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
no.
Like we can sit here and talk about the Leon should do this. You need a team that wants to trade out, and those trade outs don't usually happen until like
The 20s.
end of the first, and then you see early in the second round. That's when you start seeing teams like, all right, I'll just trade this pick for a future second, or 2 future seconds, or a second in cash.
Yeah, the Knicks
So
want
I
to come in
think-
at pick 31 and just be cooking.
I mean, ideally, I would prefer to pick at the end of the first round because I like having the extra year on the contract over like oh well, I can have a lower cap number on the second round pick. I'd rather have the extra year.
Oscar, if we trade a actual future first round pick for Tariq, who took 25 free throws in a college season, I will be remiss with pain and sadness.
I'm sorry, bro. I like Tariq. I'm not trading anything for Tariq, bro. That's a future.
I'm with Oscar. I've decided Tariq is a good player.
Never mind. I don't want him anymore.
Until he gets drafted by the Nets. And then we'll
Colby
erase the
Johnson
footage.
is. I don't want Tariq anymore. Give me Colby.
No, the only strong agendas I have are that I think Grady Dick is going to be good, and but I think I had another one. What was my other one? I got to look at the board here.
Noah Conley.
Zach just died. We could get Strother in the second round at this point. Like honestly, like the way this draft is going.
No,
like,
I like Sasser. I like Sasser. I want Sasser.
He was always going to be the second.
Sasser and Strother or Bryce in the second, please. I beg, Leon.
I thought that report that came out today about Deuce was very random. Like
what happened? I didn't even see.
It was like
Deuce has interest
about Miles McBride. That was all we got today.
Who the teams had interest?
Yeah.
Teams are calling about him, and I'm like, why would what is the reasoning for that to be reported today?
They're like, hey, is his name really Deuce? No, it's Miles.
No, like they're probably...
Nemo in the chat says, "Who's Prez? Who's Miami picking?" So who's the most annoying fucking player who they can maximize?
Pods.
Wow, Tyrese, look at you.
Bono.
I'm gonna say.
3 lines.
Can Pods become like a Tyler Hero like player?
Sure.
He's probably gives you more than him. Like he can like stay on the floor defensively.
He's better than Tyler.
I see them taking Nick Smith. Nick Smith is like Tyler Hero.
Nick Smith is broken though. That's the thing.
Nick Smith he's fucked up.
I will say Pods then because I think Hero is going out this summer. He's getting traded
for Dame or for
Dame. For Dame.
Yeah, that's what I think. I actually have a question. What and who is Ryan Rupert?
He is Australian. And
Ryan Rupert is an 18-year-old prospect who's 6'7" with a 7'3" wingspan, and he was a starting player on the second best team in the NBL, but he did nothing. He was like literally invisible on offense. Like they would have to do offense defense substitutions in the playoffs, but he was playing in the playoffs. Because he's that good at defense and he's like a gigantic wingspan, but he literally like is starting from zero on offense. Like he can't shoot, he can't really dribble, he could dunk. So
is he like a fun second round project? Maybe
he's like has a first round project just purely because of like the physical.
Is the defense
stuff.
That good?
It's pretty good. Good.
It's special.
I mean, the measurements are also insane for him. The wingspan is crazy, and he's got a great frame. So
he's been a good defender.
Is he athletic too?
He's not as athletic as Bilal, but he's not athletic.
All right, I'm in.
Bilal has actual bounce. Like nobody's like Ryan Rupert has bounce, but he just is starting from zero on defense. So like on offense. So he's just like, I don't know, some team. He'll probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he fell to the second. He'd be mad fun in Westchester.
All right. Well, I'm down then. Let's do it.
You subscribe.
Call it in, Prez.
He's too boring. Sorry, Shwin.
Look, there's fundamentals and then there's just like boring. And Ryan Rupert is boring.
His offense is not even boring. It's just nothing. It's just void, null.
It's a black hole, and not even like in the way of like,
it's the absence of light.
Yeah, it's Schrodinger's offense, bro. Like
the most annoying person Miami could take is fucking Bryce. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Fucking can't,
because they'll turn him into fucking P90X Bryce.
Okay, but Bryce is fat. They're not going to take him.
That's true. It's like Schrodinger's box. Like you could get him in shape, but he's not in good enough shape for them to even start getting him in shape.
What about Olivier Maxence Prosper?
I could see them doing that.
He's
in great shape.
Yep.
He's
a wing.
He's a big wing. He's like 6'8", long arms.
I mean, that's like what they don't have, right?
He locks up too. He's a great defender. He can't shoot though. I mean, he can't. He's not a whack. I shouldn't say that. He's not a whack shooter.
He's just not like a shooter. He's gonna be like decent. Like he'll take like 2 a game and maybe make it like 36% or whatever.
Miami pick is in as they look at Cam Whitmore looking perturbed.
Cam Whitmore is really going through it right now. I need
blame him,
I
man.
I
need
feel bad for
lazy Leonis to get out on the fucking phone.
Well, we know he's not trading with Riley.
State of
Who's
the
next?
Never say
Yeah.
never.
Houston at 20. Houston at 20 was the pick that we were looking at, right? Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Well, there was that first report that said Houston is
Trying to move that
trying to
pick.
trade it for a future first,
Right.
and then all of a sudden they were like, "Here's 10 players Houston's looking at with 20."
All right, on my screen, Silver speaking. I'm going to say it. They took the second most annoying player possible. They took Jaime Jaquez Jr. from UCLA. JJJ.
Wow.
Wow. That's a
Interesting.
Miami ass pick in the worst
Very
way
Miami.
possible.
Very Miami. It was
He
either him or
can't shoot, but he's a full effort, max effort motherfucker. So
He looks like he snorts coke. He looks like Drew. He looks like Drew, bro.
he does look like Drew. He does.
Somebody
look
said that
like
in
Drew.
chat. Somebody said that in chat. Or maybe it was in
So,
Discord. that said it.
I mean, sounds like my kind of guy then, you know? Snort.
Because he looks like Drew and he snorts
No,
coke.
you would definitely, and you'd be like, I wish he could shoot better, but I'm a fan of this guy's grit and intensity and all that shit. He's physical. He's
He
athletic.
looks so disgusting.
First in, last out.
He looks like a tennis
Yo,
player
he's got
from
the most like
90s.
conquistador ass. Yo, he's got conquistador facial hair, man.
The headband makes it
This
even
is
worse.
motherfucker.
The headband really does.
Like it just makes him a douchebag.
Oh, it's that guy?
Yes.
Damn.
Where
Which
is
is-
I never knew his name.
Where's he from? Like, what state
he's
is he?
from LA.
Oh, he's from LA? Oh.
I think he
is,
went to
dude.
school in LA and is from LA, if I'm not mistaken.
God, he looks like he's from LA. And here, greasy as fuck. I know it.
You know, I gotta. Like,
Yo, so I would
this
do
hurts
this.
me because
I would-
I can't support my Latino brother because he's on the Heat.
Okay, Prez. Look, that's all.
R.I.P..
Nobody cares about this. All right. Look, this is what we want to say. Golden State. This is the team. This is the team
You're
you
Warriors.
offer a future unprotected. You offer the unprotected pick this
Or
coming
Obi.
year. Whatever.
Obi
to
and
get
Dallas
up, if
pick.
you like Whitmore, I'm saying. If you
Omar
like,
is
if you like Whitmore, this is
screaming
the team to-
Obi for Whitmore
because-
right now in the chat, furiously
because-
just destroying his keyboard with his fucking 6'10"
Because
ass
they
hands
don't-
or whatever.
They don't have their pick next year. They don't have their pick next year.
Mhm.
So this is the team to offer that trade to.
Yeah.
Jay, best available right now is 1 Cam Whitmore and 2 Bryce Sensabaugh. This is like Prez's. This is Prez's
Before
trade.
the stream started, I was like, yeah, it's going to be Bryce up there the whole night. And we were
It is. It is. Y'all are right.
I told you he was gonna be second round, bro.
You
You
think
know,
it'll
like,
work out. Teams need that proof of concept, man. This isn't baseball where like Brad Pitt's out here, not watching the game on the screen and all that shit.
okay, but they need proof of fucking body fat. So like,
Look, man, this motherfucker was 235 pounds and had like the greatest mid-range shooting in college history, like greatest mid-range shooting season in college history. Like, he's fine.
Wasn't he also like a huge contributing to winning guy, and all of his like on and off stuff was pretty great? I don't know.
His on-off stuff was good. His defense was ass, so he could have contributed to winning more. He just literally didn't know what he was doing on defense.
Miami will teach him.
Who
He'll
is
be good.
this?
Oh, I'm talking about Bryce.
Are you talking about? Are they talking about Hopkins?
Jaquez is
No.
like he's a very much like a winning,
intangibles.
whatever.
Like he's like Josh Hart.
Yeah, I could see him like becoming annoyingly good despite not.
Oscar
Being a
said
shooter.
is really skinny.
He is. He's 18 and very skinny.
No
he's
one
talking
talking
about
me and
Rupert,
unskilled
right?
works out. Well, what about me? Well, crazy.
What we're saying is Ryan Rupert could be a great graphic designer one day if he puts in the work and goes to NYU.
Like me.
I think with the thing with what is it? Jaime? What do you spell? How do you
Jaime
pronounce his last
Jaquez.
name? Jaquez? Yeah, he'd be great in Portland. So good for him.
Who do you like for Golden State if they keep this pick?
Chris
Obi
Mary.
Toppin.
A center. They should take Clowney. Actually, they should take fucking Clowney. There you go.
Well, that would definitely be their like a 2-track kind of thing continued because he's super young.
Yo,
They
but
should
their
take
front court
pods.
is
They should
so,
take pods. They should take
Their
pods.
front court is so unathletic. It's so unathletic. Like, and they've literally not had a center other than fucking Looney for like 2 years now.
Yeah.
like, Get a fucking
They should take.
big man.
They should take
No,
OMP.
they
They
should've
should
made a
take
call.
OMP.
They
He's
should've
the
made-
biggest athletic guy that's available.
How big is he? Pause.
Pause.
He's like 6. He's like 6'9". He's like Clowney size, but he's
Pause.
older, so he's not he's not skinny.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, I just think they need to take anybody with size and some real like athleticism because they were really
Like Cam Whitmore.
just. I mean, but maybe, but like they really do because they are. I mean, you could see it sometimes, even against like the Lakers. The Lakers aren't the most athletic team in the world, and they look like they were fucking running circles around them. In that series.
Lakers got some athletes.
They got some, but it's not like you're
Lonnie Reeves.
Lonnie.
Bonnie. Come on.
Reeves. Really, he's like
Lonnie
He's
was
He's an
very
very
athlete,
athletic.
bro.
Reeves is very
an
athletic.
athlete.
He's not.
Reeves is
He's
an
not
athlete.
dunking. He's not dunking on anyone.
He
but
is
he's an
dunking on
athlete.
people too. That's the thing.
Reeves is very. Reeves
Reeves got a
is
good
an
Lonnie
athlete.
is an
bodies.
agent. What bodies was he catching?
Schwitz like he's white. He's not an athlete. All right,
Yeah.
relax.
He wasn't catching bodies, man. I'm
He
not
was
talking
catching-
about like.
He's
I'm
a
not talking about,
basketball
like-
athlete.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like
He's
just
a
good,
hooper.
like like fine athlete. I'm talking about like they don't have anybody. Kuminga's the only guy in that team that had like any like standout athleticism. Everybody else is just like, oh, I'm ground bound. I can't jump, but like I can fucking
Yeah,
run
no, I agree with that. The Warriors-
75,000 DHOs and I can fucking like read this fucking elbow cut. Like
White Dante, but not anymore because of the injuries.
Yeah, injuries.
No,
He used
he's
to
still
be
kind of
really
athletic. He's still pretty athletic, but
Yeah, but it's
I mean,
not
he's gone,
even where it
so-
used to be.
All right, I'm gonna announce this next Warriors pick. This one is one of my favorite picks fit wise this entire draft, but it's Brandon Podziemski to the Warriors.
God damn it, man!
Uh,
Oh,
Couldn't find a way for me to like him. It's gonna be hard for me to root for him there, but that's my
Smack
guy.
Harlow's gone. Fuck.
he's gonna have to learn.
Well,
He's gonna learn from
look at
CP
this.
and Steph, bro.
They better let him like be cool.
Free booty.
Don't-
Y'all
don't-
need-
They,
I need
they
Moody now.
listen. They're not letting him do shit. All right, they have Chris Paul and Steph Curry. Like
man.
he's
You gonna
gonna be
get
on
your
the
ass
Moody.
in the quarter.
He's gonna be on the Moody plan. Like he'll get minutes here and there, but like that's it, which is fine. He's 20.
He's also
Like,
a California guy, Santa Clara right over there. It's a nice pick.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Is Steve Nash still a Warriors advisor?
No.
okay. So Houston, why were they so dead? Like, they had no idea what those teams were taking. I don't know. I wonder if they
I didn't
wanted
take
one of you guys.
Whitmore.
They just
I
wanted
mean,
to
you
get
might
one.
as well just take Whitmore, bro. It's pick in the 20s. Who fucking
They-
cares?
Yeah, but Udoka is gonna fucking.
This
lead
is
that.
this is
Like,
really a
he's-
clash between like Udoka because their whole thing drafting has been like, who gives a shit about fit? We're just gonna take talent. Like
Well, like
Tari
he gives you
is
fit and talent.
Sengun sucks at some things but has talent. Like they don't give a shit about fit normally.
This is such a good team to poach talent from, though,
Oh yeah,
because they're just gonna bleed talent. Especially when did this front office come in? It was like 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like you'll start seeing
Raphael
in like the
Stone,
next
right?
Yep.
you'll see like I think over the next like year or two, they're gonna have to start trading guys just because their contracts running out and they don't have any spots anymore. They don't have minutes. They don't have usage. Some smart teams. This is a team that you want to start. Oh yeah, we'll give you a couple seconds for this guy. We'll give you a couple seconds for that guy.
Derek, NSJ, Whitmore, Bryce, Leo are all lotto talents. Half of those guys, Derek has no feet.
NSJ
NSJ and Cam got no knees. Bryce is out of shape. So that's why they're all sitting there, bro.
Bryce can't see.
Prez died a little bit inside saying that about Whitmore too.
I know, it hurts my soul. I
This
hope
is,
it
You
works
can't
out
see
with
him. You can't see him, but he's pouring out a 40 of Old E right now.
This is shedding
hate it had to be you.
a single tear. I'm rooting for him, man. Jesus Christ. This sucks.
yeah, he is the Dante DiVincenzo replacement, technically.
Whitmore?
No,
White Brandon,
Pods.
that's his name now.
Oh,
White Brandon.
White Break.
wow. He
Actually,
looks
no,
like,
they're not in the Bay anymore, so he's just Brandon.
Yeah,
damn. He
I mean,
looks
they're
like
not in
such a
Oakland
douche,
anymore.
too.
it's
I can already-
Podziemski. They're the Bay. It's Podziemski. They're saying the full name.
No, they're gonna call him Pods.
AirPods.
No. I mean, AirPods gonna be called out when he gets a dunk, but like
He's not gonna get a dunk.
he'll have at least 10 dunks. this
Future
season.
Nick Dante DiVincenzo.
I hope
That
not, bro.
Begley report today came out.
I really hope not.
I hope not, bro. I'm sick of these like combo guards who are just.
I need a dude with some fucking girth and some size. Pause. Like
Okay.
I needed to take the length, pause.
You
And I
can't
needed-
pause that much. You can't pause that. You can't just be like, I need some penis. Pause. Like,
I need a dude who's tall, who can at least play some sort of wing. Okay. I'm not
You
asking
can
for much.
you
here.
can penetrate.
I'm
Suck
okay.
D. Suck D.
I'm fine with Dante. I'm good with that.
Like
Okay,
it just
fine.
there's no fit for him, bro. Unless he like the only way he fits is if Tom Thibodeau has to come to Jesus moment and realizes RJ at the backup form makes ton of
All
sense.
I'm
Like,
saying
Tibbs
is
only
I
has
think,
one God, and it's not Jesus.
I think there's a connection between the Knicks have interest in or people within the Knicks have interest in Dante DiVincenzo, and the Knicks are getting interest from around the league in Deuce McBride, and potentially them making a trade. I think like those three things are connected to me. I don't think they're independent like reports. I think they're all connected. Like if you trade X, Y, Z things for Paul George, people in the organization have interest in Dante DiVincenzo. And they also might consider moving Deuce McBride because maybe he would be in a package for Paul George or something like that. Like I think all those things are connected. And guess what? If you did trade for Paul George, you would probably need Dante DiVincenzo because that motherfucker will play games. And we know Paul George is not going to play games. Paul George will give us 47 games.
it'll be a good 47. I don't know. It'll be like a good.
It'll be a
20.
very fun 47, and if he's healthy for the 16 after, it's
He won't be.
Oh,
He will not.
I
be.
look. I think I'm on record. I think the Knicks, if the price is right, I think they should do it. I think they should
All
do it.
right.
Like
White
I'm
Dante.
I
What's
like
his wingspan?
Zach
What's his
Levine.
wingspan?
Zach
Six-
Levine and
six
fucking.
something.
I know he's got a good wingspan, right? DiVincenzo.
I feel like he's a wingspan guy,
DiVincenzo? I don't think so.
and also he's
look,
Villanova.
All I'm saying is like these guys is like Levine and fucking Cat and all these other. Yeah, he's Villanova. Like all
6'6"
these other
wingspan.
dudes that are out there this summer, and then we've been getting connected with Beal. Like these guys are not like they are not in the caliber of player that Paul George is in. So like, I think the team. You add Paul George to the roster we have. I believe in the talent on the roster we have. I think if you add a guy like Paul George, you have the talent in the next 1-2 years. So I'd say 2 years, maybe 3 if you get lucky. You have the talent to actually compete and contend in the East. And at the right price, I'm not saying like this is not like you throw fucking all your young guys a bunch of picks like that. No, not that. But like at the right price, that's a guy. I think you need to roll the dice on. I would.
If we trade Obi, would y'all be against signing champion Uncle Jeff Green as the backup for?
No.
Yeah.
I want us to do that. I fucking love Jeff Green.
It's
Yeah.
crazy that he has not
He has
been
a
on
bit-
the Knicks.
I know he needs to be in Nick.
Does he have gas in the tank?
It-
Like, are we?
Yes, his hops are
We're
still
Champion
fucking
Jeff Green?
good.
Jeff Green, bro. Of course he has gas in the tank. What do you mean?
Put some respect on Jeff Green's name,
That
Zach.
dude was
I'm
yamming.
Unreal.
He was probably
Like,
hooping when you were
the-
born, all right?
probably
In the
was.
NBA.
No, he was 2007. He was 2007 class. So
do you want to know who Jeff Green is more athletic than? He's more
Everybody.
athletic than Austin fucking Reeves.
All right.
Austin
Random
Reeves
Austin
was
Reeves
yamming
share.
on guys.
Why?
Austin
Why is
Reeves
Austin Reeves
Catching bodies.
Why is
Austin Reeves is just in the shit house because his hype train went too far, which is like the quickest express ticket route to Shwin's doghouse.
All right, I'm going to announce this pick for Houston at 20. It's going to be Cam Whitmore. Finally, the slide ends, and Houston gets a
Great.
guy they could have taken at 4 at 20. So
Houston
Yeah, they also get a
gets
guy who
another
whose
one
career
of
they could
my
ruin.
sons to ruin. God damn it. Literally the entire fucking roster is my sons in a hellish.
You weren't a tie guy, right?
Not really, but I wasn't like not a fan of him.
It was
But I
just
wasn't, like-
annoying seeing him get mocked in the Knicks all
just
the
didn't like-
fucking time.
oh my god,
Yeah.
we had to have the petition to stop mocking Pat guys to the Knicks. That was the whole thing. That was a
Bro,
move.
people were just they need a point guard, and it's like, no, they don't.
They don't. Yeah, like,
So this medical on Whitmore has been fucking awful, by the way.
it's got to be horrible.
I'm
It's
sure.
got to be really
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
Chop cheese knees.
Amen, Jalen, and
Now
Cam.
we
There's a
get
lot
to
of
Brooklyn.
hops.
Are we thinking Brooklyn takes 2 guys, trades one of these picks?
I don't. What can they trade it for? Like, what? Why would they?
What are you gonna get?
You know?
I don't know. They could just push it to the future if they want.
Yeah, I
Nah,
think
just
I would
take
try to
it
push one
in a
of the
good
future.
draft.
I mean, I'd finally make a trade with the Knicks for the first time in like
Yo,
50
I
fucking
feel like
years.
we're due to break that thing at some point, right? Like that has to happen. I feel like there's no.
Even the Yanks and Red Sox do like minor
Yeah.
trades here and there.
We
Yeah,
got the Spurs making in-season trades now. Like anything is possible.
we get the Spurs tanking and actually
Yeah,
wanting to
anything
like prioritize player development.
You know, I feel like it's more of a Nets thing than a Knicks thing. Like I feel like
It's-
the
of
Knicks
course it's a
would
Nets
trade
thing.
with the Nets.
The Knicks would
I
trade
think
with
the Knicks would trade
anybody.
the Nets. Yeah.
It's just certain teams get in their fucking feelings when the Knicks are being involved, which is like, dude, we've been asked for 20 years, bro. Like, why?
Let us be free, yo. Come on, like
For real. Like the Boston Celtics are like, no way, we're going to trade once a decade. Like for what? For what? What the fuck are you hoarding?
No, I think Boston would trade with us. I think Boston
I
just
know,
doesn't
I'm
have a
saying
reason to trade with us.
They trade with us once a decade.
No, but I
Legitimate
think
is
they
like-
would, but I think they actually we haven't. First of all, we haven't had anything they probably wanted for the last decade until like maybe now. Like what? I mean, what is the reason for them to trade with us? But I think the Brooklyn thing is like they just won't trade with us. Like that's just a thing. They just won't do it.
Sean Marks is like, I swear to God, don't even pick up the phone. Leon Rose is just like, dude, let me just say hi to a call. Let me just say hi to
I don't have our number in their book. It's not there. Yeah.
Let me just talk to Mikal Bridges. He just wants to talk to Jalen Brunson. for a second.
Jalen Brunson just wants to talk to his
Let
friend.
me put Brunson on the phone for a second. Hold on. Yeah.
Udoka versus the kids is gonna be some wild shit, man.
He's gonna
Yeah,
be like,
I'm telling you,
corporal punishment is coming back.
Corporal punishment is definitely in the building. In Texas, I'm pretty sure that's fine.
He's about to start telling
Bro,
him to put your hands on the table. He's gonna hit it with a ruler. Like,
It's gonna be
not-
like
not
Scared
corporal
Straight.
punishment. No, it's not corporal punishment. He's just gonna fucking steal their girls. Like
he's getting another suspension. Come on,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Isn't KPJ going out with that ex WNBA player?
Yeah,
Who?
I forget her name.
for him.
I don't know. I forget her name. She was a top pick, but the WNBA is insane, so she's not on a
Oh,
team.
I
But
heard about
Taya
Spurs.
Cooper or whatever.
nah, not Tay Cooper.
Oh, okay.
Why does this happen, by the way, with so many of these top WNBA picks?
Because there's not
the-
enough roster spots.
they-
There's like
they
12
switch 'em.
teams. That's literally what it comes down to. Like
How many
teams, because there's not a lot of spots, and every team, except the true like one or two tank teams, has a shot to the playoffs. They're using all their roster spots on competing. So there's like, if you're not helping them win, it's just like, who gives a shit?
Damn, that's wild.
It's super cutthroat. It's insane. Literally, like in I started playing fantasy WNBA this year, and the little like preseason blurbs would be like, could be a big time contributor if not waived. Like that's very common, which is fucking mind blowing.
Yeah, the WNBA is like basically corporate of fucking America, like Wall Street. Like it's just
Dead ass. Except they don't get paid.
that's.
well, I mean, are they planning on expanding then?
Yeah, they are. They're
they're
just
dragging their feet.
Yeah,
It's like if they could have expanded years ago, and they're just like not doing it for whatever reason.
they're definitely
Prez,
gonna do
got a
it in the
question
next
for
2
you.
years.
Yeah, I think so. 'cause, like,
Is there anyone here Prez wants us to trade in to get if the price is okay? Yeah, there's a lot of people. The whole fucking scrolling screen down here. Give me any one of these motherfuckers.
Well, okay,
except for Gigi Jackson.
Can I?
Keep Gigi
Why are
Jackson
you?
away from it.
Except for
Why,
Gigi
why are you so? Why are you so high on Leonard Miller? Because it feels like you're higher than him than a lot of people that I. A lot of other
Leonard
artists.
Miller is one of those guys who I think draft Twitter is a little higher on than others. He's kind of weird. I don't actually like him on the Knicks because he's a 4 who can't shoot. And I know Tibbs is not creative enough to take advantage of his strengths. He's gonna like he can defend like a wing.
Just get in the corner.
What the fuck do I do with this guy, man?
Yeah.
Stay in the corner, hit the shot.
He can slide. He can
Easiest fucking
slide with
shot.
younger players, even though he has a 7'3" wingspan and is 6'10". He's a great slasher. He's basically a guy who like thrives on both ends in movement, which is the opposite of how he would roll on our offense, where he would just be
Dead his
standing
ass.
still. So I don't know.
Who's
Like,
the guy?
he
Yeah,
averaged
sorry, go
17 and 10 on 60 true shooting percentage in the G League. I know it's the G League, but he did that like
That's so good.
It's good, and he moves really fucking well. And he was dog shit last year in the G League because it was his first time playing organized basketball. And for him to be like actually productive now after being dog shit last year shows that, like, to me, he's improving. And also he's fucking 6'10" and moves like a wing. Like, fuck all that shit. Like,
so is he? How many? I mean, here's probably the better question. How many guys here? Or like, what are like? Give me the 5 guys here that not only would you be like comfortable with the next drafting? Obviously, there's a bunch of guys you'd be comfortable with the next drafting, but that you feel comfortable enough that like Tibbs would give them situational minutes this year, rotation minutes next year, whatever that type.
Prosper,
let me go
in no
first,
particular order. Prosper, Sasser, Kobe Brown, Bryce, and
He ain't giving Bryce minutes. He is not giving Bryce minutes, bro. Situationally, not even close.
I mean, Bryce
Sims
is such an
fucking
aggressive he's such an aggressive offensive player.
Yeah, Tibbs like that.
Exactly. And Tibbs. I mean, sure, but Tibbs is also going to be like, "You're fatter than me. Get in the fucking gym."
I mean,
Like-
he's already like getting in shape. Like, you can look in the pictures, and he's like, there. He knows what the fucking deal is. He just he was injured, and as soon as he stopped.
Are these like? So is this like actual weight loss, or is this like Alex Jones pictures weight loss?
We got to keep
This shit was- a 2-pick changes everything.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I always think that, like, physical, like, whether it's weight gain or weight loss, like, that's not outside of outlier situations like Zion. That's always low hanging fruit, especially the Knicks, who literally like have been great in terms of getting guys to improve their shape, except for RJ, who just didn't play basketball for the whole offseason. So I wouldn't be worried about that at all with Prez. I'd be worried about the defense, not the weight.
Shwin, I hate to break it to you.
Strother's the other guy. Shout out Judah in the chat, who I think he could just plug in and play.
Your boy Noah.
Oh, Sharp Marks are going to have your fucking head on a spike.
What happened?
You took Noah Clowney?
Noah Clowney is in net.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations. He's not going to play the 4. He's going to play the 5 for them, and he's going to suck it first.
He
fucking
can't play
3
the
years.
5.
They have 70 million wigs, bro. They didn't need Noah Clowney. Come
This
on.
is my point. He's Prez. He's not going to play the 4. I promise you, he will only be viewed as a 5 for them. Go look at the rosters.
That's true.
Go look at their rosters since Sean Marks has taken over, and look at their 4s. They never play guys like this at the 4. So unless Sean Marks went home this offseason and got on his knees and prayed to Jesus, found fucking religion, like it's not happening. He's gonna be. He is. You know what he is? What's his name is a free agent at the end of this year. Claxton. Claxton's a free agent at the end of the year. I think they keep him anyway. They're probably going to pay him up, whatever. But he's a free agent at the end of this year. I think this is, let's have some insurance in the background. And let's also, if you remember when Claxton was drafted, what was Claxton, right? Claxton was a guy who were like, oh, is he a 4? Is he a 5? Has to grow into his body. He's the same thing. Clowney's the same thing. He will be a 5 for them. There's no question in my mind about this.
RIP. Do we think Cam Johnson is going to stay?
Yeah.
Like, are they going to pay him? They're going to match?
I think somebody's going to make them pay him.
Yeah.
You kind of have to match it though for optics though. You can't just trade KD and just let this guy walk out the door.
That's true.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
I can. Me and you can. But
yeah, but but this is my point: is teams operate this way. It's stupid. Like the optics. I don't disagree with you that like they will do it, and it's the type of thing that like even if it's an overpay, they have to do it, right? But yeah, but like I think this is where ownership probably is a bigger problem than GMs. Because the owner is probably gonna be like, well, why the fuck didn't we keep this guy? Like you trade, like he was part of the KD deal. Why wouldn't we keep him at 4 years, 100 million?
When you trade him, you trading him under the impression that you're going to keep him, and you know his contract situation, you know he's due to get paid. You wouldn't trade for a guy if you're not going to bring him back.
I think you would just trade for him because you're like, well, let's just get what the fuck we can get. Like it's not like you were going to get Booker. You're not going to get fucking Ayton. You didn't want Ayton. I'm sure if you would wanted Ayton, I'm sure the Suns would have been like, all right, buddy, here you go. DeAndre Ayton. Here's 4 years of DeAndre Ayton for you coming right up. Like they just got whatever they get for him. If anything, I would say the mistake was not shopping him around.
Again. Yeah.
Yeah, like they probably could have gotten a couple firsts for him at that point. The
They
market
got
was so
4 for
crazy.
McCall, 2 for
Yeah.
Cam. I got a whole I could have got a whole Sam Presti package going up right now in Brooklyn. They needed to build around the future all-star, future superstar Mikal Bridges.
Kid's crying because he got drafted by the Nets. Fucking loser.
Clowney?
Dropped him. Yeah, just dropped him 30
He's a
spots.
fucking loser. He wasn't a fucking loser a week ago though on your
Yeah,
pod.
just dropped him 30 spots on my board.
Gentrification is making you cry, dude. Come on. Where's the shame?
I always said
Bobby Marks is on the fucking screen with the Nets are on the screen, dude. This is nepotism at its finest. Bobby Marks is a failed executive and somehow wants
Hey.
to tell me about how to make the fucking league work. Shut the fuck up, Bobby Marks.
it's all
You know
right.
what? I'll believe Bobby Marks when he grows some fucking hair. That's how I
It's
feel.
all right. Monica McNutt's on the screen right now.
He's
so we're
been
good.
killing it all night, man. It's crazy that we got her in the spot. MSG Network's own.
She about to leave.
Zach, do you work for MSG Network?
Yeah, I'm a company man, dude. Come on. I'm a company man.
You're doing more than Wally would.
Oh yeah.
Well, behind the scenes, apparently Wally's doing a lot at the company.
Is he?
He
Wally
growing the
is-
company. Shit.
It is Wally World at MSG.
He's expanding his presence in the company.
He's out here. He's a
Look,
wild
I
boy.
think I don't know. The Nets are just weird to me. I don't really. How many? They still have like a fuck ton of guys rostered too, right?
They got like
Yes.
Royce O'Neal rostered. They're like trying to shop
Like,
him. But
who even left?
No,
Yeah.
nobody really.
yeah, is
It's
Patty
Royce
Mills-
O'Neal. They got Dorian Finney-Smith.
Patty, I think Patty.
Yeah, he's still on the roster.
But is he under contract for next year?
I think so.
No,
Jesus.
he's a player option. I'm pretty sure. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
he's
they gave him
opting
a
in.
player option.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
So,
when they
like,
re-signed him, I think they gave him a player option.
They just have too many guys. Like they have
Royce
McCall,
O'Neal trade.
Cam Johnson. You're talking about Cam Thomas still on the team, right? Like
In
you know,
theory.
what is DeAndre Sharp or whatever?
Day'Ron
Like, you got
Sharp,
him.
bro. I respect
They
him.
just gotta wait. They still Day'Ron Sharp, whatever. No, I'm not gonna respect him until maybe he's not on the Nets anymore. Mikal Bridges, like they still got way too many guys in this team.
Like the only guys they're going to be losing next year is Seth Curry. That's it.
Oh wow, they're losing him. What are they gonna do without him?
No, I'm just saying like that kind of speaks to how their roster is set up right now. Where it's just like they got a bunch of dudes, and those dudes are coming back next year, and there's not enough playing time for any of them. So what's the fucking point? Like you got to consolidate some of these dudes. Like Royce O'Neal could get you some seconds. Hell, you could probably trade Cam Thomas to like the Wizards or whatever. Like get some seconds. They just need to make some moves to get rid of the roster glut.
Oh my god. I want to announce this next pick so bad.
Is it gonna piss
I don't
me
know if
off?
that's
It's my biggest victory of the night.
your Vegas victory.
My biggest victory of the night.
NSJ.
NSJ, what? No, he sucks. I mean,
Okay, good. I'm glad we agree.
yeah, if you were here earlier in the stream, you would know. You were sort of listening. Yo, they need to cut to this damn thing because it says pick is in for so long. I don't even see.
Yeah,
JJ.
but no, we needed to get the McCall Bridges hype video in.
Yeah,
so
this has been brutal for me. I feel like it's longer than previous years.
it just feels like that because we just see the pick is in. This happens in the NFL draft too. They're like,
Yeah.
you see the pick is in. It's like,
Plus, it's like at the end of the first round, you're just like, oh my god, get it the fuck over with.
yeah, because the second round is like the second round. The NBA is
Second
like, all
round,
right,
they
guys.
don't care.
Yeah, the second round, the NBA is like, all right, bro, like we need to get the fuck out of here.
You need to go home, bro. Like this is crazy.
We need to
All
go.
right, now that Silver's on the stage, I can say it, and my sources were correct. And Tariq Whitehead is going to the Nets because their the surgery is the doctor that works for the Nets. So Shwin, you can fuck off. You were wrong. I was right. And
I'm
I didn't
so
say- I didn't say it.
heated.
All I said was that he's not.
oh, I don't
unique to
believe
the
this
Nets.
Nets stuff. Okay.
No, I said that he's not a unique doctor to the Nets.
Okay. Look at this revisionist history. Trying to shut down my Tariq to the Nets agenda.
I'm so.
Why do you have an
mad.
agenda for that?
I don't, but you made me have one.
That's a crazy agenda that I did not make you have.
I do like Tariq Whitehead though. I wanted him on the Knicks, but I guess not happening.
I mean, it's
Sleeping
good.
out.
It's good for him.
Kobe
He's never going to
Jones
play,
is-
so that's great.
Yeah, he's got a whole year to chill. So him and Keels can hang out.
Keel's got him right.
Keels is gonna be. Keel's not even going to be in the NBA next year. Why are we kidding?
Yes, he will. Why are you slandering my
You
good
need, to, you
friend?
need to respect every Brock Gallagher Walt Perrin pick, bro. They got a plan for him. I promise. He's coming.
Lose 40 pounds.
I will certainly not respect every Brock Aller pick. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, we know.
Yep. Glad you know.
Like for Portland,
Look
that's
at every. There was one thing that all the Nets fans in common that they just showed had. Like, it's one trait they all had in common.
I can't quite put my finger on it. I think Zach might know.
I wasn't actually looking at you. You caught me. But
Oh, he did catch you.
Just look in the mirror, bro.
all right. Who do we like for Portland at 23? No, I'm done with this Nets.
Nobody fucking trade the pick. Stop being idiots.
No, they should keep the pick. Why would they trade the pick?
They're going to the youth movement, bro. You gotta get the young talent.
Yeah.
OMP is not doing anything for that roster.
I like
Come
Leonard
on.
Miller here for them, for what it's worth. I don't maybe a little.
Is OMP a center or not?
No, he's a wing.
He's a wing.
They need wings. I'd take him. Sure. They need a wing. or
They
need
have
a big.
Cam Reddish, bro. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, they got
See-
real hoops.
This is a weird draft, though, right? Because
Real Hooper.
there just aren't that many bigs in this draft, right? So, like,
No.
yeah,
The bigs are
wings-
going to be in the second round. Fucking Oscar Tabushue.
Shibaway or whatever.
I'm not pronouncing that dude name.
Shibaway. He rebounds. Good job. Yeah, no, I think wing is fine though. If there's wings on the board here that they like, they should go with them because their wing situation is terrible.
Derek Whitehead is part of the KD tree.
Mini Kobe Brown.
I could see them taking Leonard because
Chris Murray. I do like Chris Murray for Portland if we're looking at forwards who can shoot over here and maybe be a
he can't
Cam.
I need
shoot
Chris-
though. He can't
Watch-
shoot.
Chris Murray is going to be
Chris
a
Murray?
Nick.
Chris Murray can't shoot.
Oh my God, Prez is such a truther against. He hates Chris Murray.
For whatever reason, if Chris Murray's my son.
Yeah, if he could shoot, he'd be fucking awesome. You
Chris
kidding me?
Murray is a good player. Chris Murray's going to cook.
All right. He can cook some fucking Cheerios.
What is your
Let him
problem?
do
What
it.
you got against Chris Murray of all people, man?
Everybody pretends this motherfucker isn't a horrible shooter.
All right.
He shot 34 or 33%. He made like 3 pull-up shots on like the season or something like that.
Just give him a year. Give him a
Alright.
year.
No, this has been an extremely how many have there been a trade since that
Yeah, like
Dallas
he
one?
had 2 nothing burger trades and that's it.
Yeah.
This draft is gonna be
I
crazy,
hate
bro.
every year they hype up this draft, and then every year it's like, oh,
The
Actually-
movement around the league, the talk around the league is so wild.
discussions, everyone. So many discussions.
Word around the league is that
Sources, the action around. Sources are telling me that the action from pick 5 is pretty hectic right now.
the draft after 10, it's really unpredictable. We don't know what's gonna happen after there.
Here's a question for y'all. Oh, Shwin probably doesn't care, but for Zach and Tyrese, is Max Lewis gonna go in the first round?
no.
I don't think so.
He's another guy I could see the Knicks spinning the wheels on in the
He's-
second.
Yeah, so isn't his thing that he's
Pretty high.
terrible on defense?
Yeah.
His thing is that his
Yes.
team sucks, and the conference was not good. So that's
But he also
especially
like
bad.
didn't help them. Like he
Didn't help them on defense. They played a lot of zone too, which is for cowards, as everyone knows.
And they're also like
Oh
not
yeah,
in the
that's
give it
actually
up.
that's actually the real Prez agenda.
Zone is for cowards. Everyone knows this.
Nobody hates zone.
Ask
more than
anybody
Prez.
in the fucking street. Is zone for cowards? Yes
in
or
the
no?
street. You need to
In
go
the
to the
street.
street.
You could even
streets
go
of
to
Washington.
Yes, you could go to suburb streets. You could go to the hood. Everybody, this is a universal truth. Everybody knows zone is for cowards. If you go to fucking suburban, like Shwin, go to the part of New York.
Yes. Yes.
It's gonna be Chris Murray to Portland. So.
Yes.
All right. I mean, great, good for them. He's not very good.
He's gonna chef. I
They do
guarantee
need They do need
Hey.
wings.
he's good.
Let's look at this. Look at these comments.
He should be a
Shwin, you
Nick.
look lovely with the mustache.
This is
Thank
like-
you.
Stop bringing up the comments
Dallas,
on
just for you, Prez. Respect the zone. And he also said that I am in the
I'm
street.
in the street.
This is exactly
The
what I
streets of
associate
San
with
Diego,
Dallas.
mind you.
The streets of San Diego, one leading directly to a very pleasant beach, perhaps.
San Diego is softer than baby tissue. Stop
Prez
it.
definitely saw that video of Devin Booker getting mad about getting doubled a few years ago in a pickup game and was like, "This guy fucking knows ball. This guy
He
just fucking
does.
gets
Everybody
it."
was clowning him, and then he immediately cooked the entire league the year after that. It's not a coincidence. Dallas is not the street. Dallas is like a boardwalk. on
Dallas is the
beach.
suburbs.
Or Prez. Is this a real person? I don't know this name.
Walt Clyde Frazier.
No.
He's
I
a-
know.
yeah.
No, I'm talking about Zvonimir Ivicic.
I don't know, but
I don't know.
he's saying it with his chest, so I'm gonna have to Google this name.
I'm about to see. Is this a real guy?
I don't see anything.
Why is there a South Asian Burt Reynolds on the stream?
What?
That's racist.
What stream?
Wow.
On TV?
This stream, me idiots. Do you guys know who Burt Reynolds
Oh,
is?
I forgot. I was so confused. I thought he meant that. I forget they can't see the same ESPN. So
Prez was still so upset about zone defense being defended.
exactly.
All right. Who do we like for Mike Brown's Kings at 24?
I know they're tight that they didn't get fucking
They're probably
Keegan's
pissed.
brother.
Yeah, they're probably.
Yep. One pick
They're
away
showing
too.
Keegan Murray highlights right now, by the way.
You sure it's not Chris?
Yes, I'm positive. They're showing things from.
Oh, he's wearing a Kings jersey.
Fucking weirdos.
Oh, we got to trade. The Kings are trading Rashawn Holmes and number 24 to Dallas. So Dallas got in at 24, and they got a.
They would trade for Rashawn Holmes, man.
Okay.
A fucking center who plays no defense.
and has a record. Let's see. What are they getting? Or what is?
Wait, so Dallas. Wait, what's the trade? Do we know?
It just says Rashawn Holmes and 24 to Dallas.
So it's that they used the traded player exception to get back in the draft, basically. So they turned 10 into 12 and 24 and Rashawn. Holmes.
And Sacramento gets what the
we don't know yet.
They get off money.
Oh.
They get off money.
Oh, that's true. Because Rashawn wasn't doing nothing there.
That's a crazy trade, though. By the way.
Yeah, why would you just?
That's a gross trade for the Kings. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty.
actually
I mean,
disgusting.
if I was a Kings fan, I'd be pretty mad.
Also, I mean, I'm
They
not.
have
You just
38
paid
and 54.
Rashawn, and he's not even on a bad deal. Like,
I mean,
I know he doesn't fit with their. He doesn't fit with their new.
Yeah.
Why would you have to?
TPE?
I think my problem is like they need rookie skill guys and they don't have any.
Right? Why would you pay to? He's not so fucking. This isn't like Bertans. Like, you don't need to pay a first in a good draft to get off of him.
Well, you could also figure it out.
Yeah.
I think this is a pretty bad trade. I just think it's crazy to give up.
I'm surprised we still haven't
straight up
gotten what the return is for Sacramento. We still don't know. Besides,
It just clears cap space.
yeah, but they have to get something back, right? It can't just be nothing.
No,
They probably get the
depending
rights to
on the.
somebody, or maybe they get 38.
Tim Bontemps, some slick work by Dallas, turning 10th pick and Davis.
Oh my god. Gargle it if you're gonna keep doing it. Like Jesus.
Slick work by Dallas, man. Come on,
God, he is literally
gross.
hugging the nuts. Please, man.
Is it Bontemps or McMahon?
That was Bontemps. They're both of them. Like, who collective? Let's go.
God. Isn't Bontemps like a Boston reporter?
I mean, look. To be fair though, that is like pretty decent work.
All right, now that Silver's on the stage, it's going to be Olivier Maxence Prosper to Dallas at 24.
That's a good pick.
At Sacramento. Yeah, that's
It's a
a
good pick. I'm sure.
All right,
he'll
here
help
comes
them.
the Knicks rage. We're at 25 now. End game.
This is
Brock
this
Aller
is-
season.
This is Celtics. This is Celtics, right?
Yeah.
Are we actually gonna get a trade with the Celtics? Wow.
No.
Need it. Need
But
it.
like no, I mean that is pretty decent work for them though, right? They turned 10 into 12, got off Berton's contract, turned that into Rashawn Holmes in 24. That's pretty solid.
If
Yeah.
Holmes still has something in the tank on offense, because he used to be pretty solid on offense.
I mean, they got centers now, so like, good for them.
Let's-
They need wings though. They don't have any wings, but
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about Lively.
yeah, they got better depth, that's for sure.
Mark Cuban masterclass.
they still don't have a
Well,
power
isn't
forward. So like, who cares?
Olivier, whatever the fuck. Oh, what is he?
Oh, whoa.
I'm,
He's saying
I'm
this
gonna
guy
just call him
Ivicic
OPS.
is real.
OPM. Shwin's like, I'm gonna call him OPP.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
me.
OPS. We're good. Okay, this is so Rashawn Holmes, 12 million this year. He's got a player option for 12.9 next year.
Got another trade mini one, but it's Milwaukee is somehow getting pick number 36 from Orlando, but we don't know what's going back yet. Milwaukee got in.
Jalen sucks. That'd be funny.
No, it's
Marja.
Milwaukee's getting pick from Orlando, so it's not like
Getting a March
They
on
traded
it.
Beauchamp for him.
Is that what they did?
I'm joking.
maybe
Nah,
That'd be
they
kind of
not.
funny.
they would just give up on Beauchamp that fast. I can't do that, bro.
Prez is about to get so mad.
Prez started banging the table. What are they doing?
No, they're not.
I wouldn't
They
mind.
never-
I wouldn't mind Beauchamp in Orlando.
You can tell
So is this guy actually French or is he just
Who?
speaks a lot of languages?
He's
Or was he
Canadian
like
Haitian.
That's fair.
He's
Oh,
Canadian.
God, he's
His
one,
dude is his name is
he's one of
Maxence.
the-
Of course he's Haitian. Like, come on.
he's
All
one
the
of these-
Haitians in the NBA are Canadian except for Nerlens, who is American, I think.
He just Haitian. Like,
Nerlens isn't in the NBA anymore, buddy. I got news for you.
Shit, I forgot.
I
Is he?
think-
Wait, is he not on the roster?
no, he is not. He was getting 10 days with the Nets.
Damn,
Bro, it
bro.
didn't even work out. His knees are cooked. It's
Yeah,
over. It's over for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad for him actually. At least we
Yeah,
got
that
him.
shit
a little,
escalated
nice
so
little payday
quickly.
for him.
All right,
Yeah.
25. So Boston has 25.
Tibbs straight up like used his ass up. Man.
Okay, we have a trade from Boston at 25. I'm not going to announce the player in it, but a 25 is going to Detroit for 31. And some other
Fuck,
stuff.
man.
Okay.
Leah, you're asleep at the
25.
wheel right now, man.
He doesn't have 31. He doesn't have a pick in his draft.
Yeah, now that we're later,
And
I'll
we
give.
didn't-
Can I give hints?
Just get
And
me
we
a
didn't have-
second
and-
rounder. Just give me in the 30s.
Yeah, and
That's all I want.
like so far I haven't seen a trade happen that we could have gotten in on.
Yeah.
Right? Like there just hasn't been a trade yet that I'm like, okay, we could have gotten in on that one.
If we did a trade, it would be stuff from not this draft to get into this draft.
Which is why it's more likely to happen in the second round.
Yeah,
Like, oh, we'll give you 2 seconds for your second now. Cool, great, fantastic.
yeah. So Detroit's probably gonna take another big, right? I'm just saying. Probably.
We haven't taken a center in a while.
need to increase our center depth.
You have 5 guys. We need to increase it.
James Najee. Perfect fit for us.
Oh my god. If they took James Najee, bro, that'd be crazy.
I mean,
Yeah,
dude,
we're
his
just gonna pick all the
physical tools are
jack
crazy, man.
centers.
His
All this-
physical tools are legit fucking crazy.
They're just picking all the wingspan centers.
The Wiseman traders. When that happened, I was just like, you guys are fucking
What is going on over there? Yeah.
Isaiah Stewart. The thing, what made no sense to me is like they made,
too.
but they made such a huge deal about getting Duran. Do you remember that? Like
Yeah.
Weaver's like, oh my god, we had him as like our fucking
Our center of the future. This is our guy.
He was like our 4th guy on the board or something. He said some crazy shit. And I was just like, okay, it's then fucking 4 months later you trade for James Wiseman who sucks ass. Jesus. So what do we think about the Celtics trade?
Still
Let's
long.
talk about that.
It's Detroit to 25, but we don't know what's going back to Boston yet. So
31, right?
31.
yeah, oh.
But there's got to be something else. Can't
It's gonna be
just
something
be
else. You know, it's not just like they're just going to 31. Yeah,
Might just be.
31 for 25 is straight up. I'm just gonna be like, yeah,
No way.
You can have 6 spots.
Well, no matter what happens here, everyone's gonna just be like, "Oh my God, Brad Stevens, better GM than
Yeah.
head coach."
Hey, I want to announce.
Do you want Brad Stevens or Giannis Antetokounmpo?
It's getting closer.
I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
It's getting closer after yesterday. Oh my God.
Did we talk about that? The smart trade?
No, we
Not
didn't talk
really.
about it at all.
No, the only thing we said is Shwin can't wait for Boston fans to experience flopping
How does your dad
annoyingness
feel?
of Marcus Smart.
Yeah, I am very excited for that though.
How's your dad feel, Shwin?
He does not like it. It's not like the trade.
Oh.
Not a fan of the trade. He's been very bipolar about Smart this year, but I think he landed on they're just not a tough team. Traded their tough guy, not getting a tough guy back. He likes Porzingis, but it's like, all right, well, yeah, he's not a fan of the guards. He likes Derek White. He doesn't like Brogdon that much. I mean, clearly they don't like Brogdon that much. They don't like his fucking medicals that much. Yeah, I don't know. I think this trade is weird to me. Like they definitely won the talent. They won the value on the trade, like for sure. But it just feels like I don't know. Something just feels off. Like
It's a big identity change.
Yeah, it's very. I don't like the idea of like what this is what he said actually, and this is like the most like fucking like just real like feelings ball my dad got out of me. But he was like, I don't like that like his thing is like he thinks they're trying to make Tatum and Brown be the leaders, and he just doesn't think they're leaders. And I kind of agree with that. Like I don't think they're leaders. And like if you can't fucking lead in the room because Marcus Smart is there, then you're definitely not a fucking leader. Like I'm sorry, like you're just not. Like I don't know. Like I can't. Can you just imagine? Just imagine, like, all right, game fucking 7. We're in the locker room beforehand. Jason Tatum gets everybody together and he's like, guys, I want you guys to see what I texted Kobe Bryant last night. Like this fucking
While I
guy's
was
gonna lead
lotioning
them.
my leg.
Yeah, while I was like lotioning my leg. Fucking this
All
guy's
right.
gonna lead them.
I'm gonna announce this pick as Silver's on the stage. It's Marcus Sasser going to Detroit at 25.
That's a good pick.
That's actually a good pick. And
But I also want to announce this.
Troy Weaver.
For the Bucks to get 36, all they gave up was a 2030 second round pick and cash to get to 36. So
I mean,
who was that with?
it was Orlando had 36. It's going to Milwaukee.
Yeah, look, that's a trade I would have liked the Knicks to make.
Yeah,
and
that's something the Knicks could have done. I would
probably
like
made
them to do. So that's the
it.
first
I
one
would
all night.
Also, I'd venture to guess that's a trade that may not have been available to the Knicks because Weltman worked in Milwaukee and now he's in Orlando, and that's kind of a nice little sweetheart deal. So, I mean, look, I'm just saying, I would like if the Knicks. I will be very disappointed if the Knicks don't end up with.
Hey,
a pick in
if that
this
sets the
draft.
price, like that's still good news for
the
us.
Knicks,
Like,
fucking sleepy Leon. That sleepy fucking Leon.
that darn Leon Rose hasn't woke
And
up.
I like.
Wait, so Sasser's going to Detroit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
This is like the best pick they've made in 5 years.
Cade Cunningham died.
This
Jesus
fool said that
Christ.
about-
You don't get credit. You don't get credit for taking the consensus one guy at 1. I'm sorry, you don't get credit for that.
I don't care. Because sometimes people fuck that up.
How many
Look at
times
it.
has a team taken the consensus one guy and it's been a fuck up?
I mean, 2018. DeAndre
Consensus
fucking
one.
Ayton.
I'm not talking about like, oh, there was a debate. Like the guy. There was not a debate. Cade was the guy.
Well, it's
Only
just-
like
it's
Jalen
future
Green in his
seconds
head thought that it was a
going to
debate.
Boston.
Wiggins.
Per Woj, it's just future seconds going back to Boston for Sasser. So it's,
That's fine. So they got 31 in another second, probably, or 2 seconds or something.
yeah.
I
So
mean,
How
that's
low
smart.
is-
They need.
How low is GG Jackson going to drop? That's what I'm
Low.
interested
probably
in.
go 30 to 40, between 30 and 40.
I think
Yeah.
he goes past 40.
Isn't Sasser going this high a little bit of a win for you, Prez?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna actually go later, but I had him ranked right around here.
Yeah, you did.
You had him what,
He good.
22?
He good.
You had Sasser. Where is he? You
I
had
think
Sasser
I had him
21.
22.
You had him 21.
21. There you go. He was probably the player who rose the most in my final like week and a half.
Because of the parent system.
He was the guy who we all liked last year's combine. He pulled up to the combine. People were like giving him nice grades in like late first, early second. So
Yeah, I watched him in the tournament. I just like didn't. It was like very casual.
This is
watching.
the
I didn't
weirdest
really
thing
dig
of the
in.
night. I'm sorry. Woj says Pacers are keeping 26 and are eyeing a mid-major riser. Do we know who the
Who said
mid-
this?
Woj. This is like he's giving like weird hints. This is the first time he's done this all night.
Colby Jones, maybe.
Mid-major riser. I guess it could be Colby Jones. Yeah. Is Kobe Brown another one? He's a riser. So
Marquette.
what
is
is-
that a
Ben
mid-major?
Shepard. Omar says Ben Shepard in chat. That's a good
Oh, yeah.
one.
It's
What is
probably
this?
Ben
What is this
Shepherd.
about? Opens up taxpayer Emily. Is this for Boston,
Probably Boston, maybe.
or is this another team? I'm wondering. I'm sure he'll answer in a second. I don't know if Omar's asking a question or if he's like surprised.
No, the mid-major riser. That's who he's
Yeah.
talking about. It's
Right,
probably
but
who
is
it-
Is it confirmed or is it like
No,
he's
it's
got-
not. It's just Woj saying a mid-major riser. That's the first time he's give some like weird cryptic hint before instead of spoiling the pick.
Woj just needs to get a fucking job.
Yeah.
Who's
He's asking
okay?
a question. No, he wants to know about Ben
Oh.
Shepherd. Prez, you want to give us the Ben Shepherd elevator pitch?
Yeah, Ben Shepherd is 6'6" and is a really good shooter, and he can shoot not just off the catch, but off the dribble and off movement. He's like on defense, and he's like athlete. So if a team just uses him to just sit still and space, it's probably a waste. But you could do some funky things with him, like as a dangerous shooter, and get some value if you're creative. Which is something I would expect the Pacers to do, right? Like with their offense. And he also checks their boxes because he's like on defense and he can shoot. So
Yeah.
but he's gotten a lot of hype, and like that hype train moved a little too fast for me, but I mean he could definitely shoot.
Yeah, man, I might as well say it now. It is going to be Ben Shepherd to Indiana. They're going to walk across stage in a second.
There you go.
Great, fantastic.
Ben Shepherd at Indiana ass name too.
Is he white?
No.
That's crazy.
Is
crazy.
Duarte like good as gone?
I don't know. Duarte was like whack and injured, and
Yeah, I don't
there's
know.
a lot
He
going
was like
on.
playing the 4 because they had no 4s, and he's totally not a 4.
Don't try to tell me that Ben Shepherd not being white is not crazy. Come on, man. That's a fucking white ass name.
It is. It is.
It's like Tyrese London.
Tyrese is the white name now. What a white Tyrese do you know, bro?
If you meet a white Tyrese, then
That's a fucking. That's
I
like
think
saying a
like I
foreign
actually think
silver.
that's
Like, what is-
crazy. If I meet a white like an adult white Tyrese, I'd be like, how did you not get killed during your entire life at some point?
no, that means he's killed people to avoid that fate.
White Tyrese.
There's just a lot of questions that would need to be asked.
like Dominican.
That's like
Tyrese
the
is
white
like
dude
the-
that's like the white dude in a thugged out gang. Like they've done proved themselves, so you gotta watch out.
Like, oh
Like,
shit.
the
No,
Charlotte
it's like
pick?
no, it's like in
White
a
Tyrese is now. Do you think I'm fucking Snow? Like, do you think I'm fucking the dude who's taking former? Like, what do you?
Yo,
Hello.
I was a whole adult when I learned about snow, bro.
did
White Tyrone is
it-
wild. He's a
No,
serial
it's like-
killer.
I
it's
met
like
I knew an Asian Jerome.
That's wild.
That is wild. He was like 6'4" too.
He is a criminal.
He is a neurosurgeon.
Who hides
so much
bodies at
more-
night?
This is so much more relaxing than last year's draft.
Because last year I had to talk you off the ledge. I'm like, hey, Jalen Brunson's a good player. You're just like, no.
That's because last year we were dealing with fucking misinformation.
We're fighting the war.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was once I got all the information, I was more like, okay, this is fine.
I was like three
It was-
protected picks, and you're like, no.
No,
A
it was
white
no, it was
Jamal
because
with
it was,
2 A's, Hawkeye? That is crazy,
What?
bro.
That's a myth.
Yeah, that's wild.
That was
but-
his
but
real
last
name?
year- no,
He's
for,
a
like,
menace.
for
to
That wasn't his
society.
rapper name?
for most
This is a good note, by the way. We're getting into
for,
the
for
range. where
fucking
it's like-
most of the
Agreed, Judah. Agreed.
no, but for most of the fucking first round last year, they kept being like, it's just 2 protected picks. The Knicks gave up 1 to dump all these fucking guys. I'm like, this is insane. It's a terrible trade. But once it was 3, I was like, okay, that's fine. It's fine. I still think there's a chance they can get that Washington pick. By the way, I don't think that Washington pick is totally underwater.
Washington pick?
It's not.
Which
yeah.
pick? The
Washington.
future pick. Yeah.
2026.
No, I agree. That's crazy. Yeah, like people just wrote that shit off. Which sure, the odds are lessened, but it's far. It's not a far gone.
Jordan Poole got
No.
us.
No, I mean it's not going to happen this year. It's definitely not going to happen
No.
this year. But that's protected.
It's
for,
top
what,
8
3
protected
years?
in 3 years. If they're fucking picking
That's
in
what
the
I'm
top
saying.
8 in
Right.
3 years, Michael Winger has failed, and he seems to be like. I know we haven't seen the Wizards like do anything to be trustworthy, but like we know Winger at least has somewhat of a clue. If they jump in 3 years, then
Right,
that's some shit that's out of our
This
control.
pick
but
for Charlotte is Nick Smith Jr. to Charlotte at 27.
Great.
It's
Good for
it's a value prop pick.
Yeah.
I
He's
ain't
cr-
mad at it. I
For a
ain't mad at
moment.
it.
What a moment.
He's a guard, isn't he?
Sleepy
Yeah.
Leon.
The guy who was like 2 years ago when he was in high school, he was like regarded as one of the best players in this class. And he had
Last
some
year.
injuries.
Last year he was
Last year
regarded.
even, yeah. But
Yeah.
when he was in high school, he was like him in high school. So
He was
Yeah,
insane.
okay, apparently this guy. By the way, Hawkeye said this guy's name is fucking Jamal Higgins. That's
The white
fucking
guy?
crazy. Yeah.
What? He got to be mixed. Ain't no way he white. He got to be mixed, bro. Jamal Higgins.
Omar, stop ruining the fucking. First of all, you ruining it with my favorite
Oh,
player.
come on. Have
Ah.
some shame, Omar.
Bryce in the
Never-
first round, though. Bryce in the
Dude,
first round, though. Hold
Ethical
that. Hold
stream
that.
here, man. Damn it. He is in the first round.
Omar joined the stream late. He didn't know the rules.
You're not going to get fat in Utah. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I don't want-
Shit's
yeah.
eating Utah, bro.
Right? Yeah, that was tweeted like 2 minutes ago too. So Omar gave us a little bit of time. It's nice.
Damn, man. Why you gotta go to a team that's dumb? I mean, they got my son Laurie though, so now they got two of my sons. So I guess there's that.
Why is Laurie your
That's
son?
not your son Keontae, right? Or-
Why-
He's
why
nice.
is
Oh, they got
Utah-
Keontae too. Nah, I'm fucking with Utah. You right?
Stop it.
Okay, this is the fucking most racist shit you ever said.
Next, you're going to be like
Fucking with-
Mormon does
I'm
of his
fucking with
school.
Utah. I'm fucking with Utah. Okay,
Fucking
bro.
with Utah.
I need somebody.
Catch
I
me in
need
the
to-
Great
Laurie
Salt
like
I
Lake.
need you. I need you to clip that audio of just
fucking with
of
Utah.
Prez saying,
Right,
"I'm
this
fucking
time
with Utah."
Three
Catch me
hours-
outside in the Great Salt Lake with Mitt Romney cheering for Keontae George and Bryce Sensabaugh.
You are a sick individual.
That's literally the
I
grossest.
wrote down the timestamp for tomorrow morning. Here we go.
That's so crazy. I'm fucking with Utah.
Fucking with Utah.
That's a league pass team for Prez. Sorry, not sorry.
We need to take away league
What's
pass.
up with
and
Jordan
that's a
Clarkson?
Yo, they got Hendricks, Keontae, and Bryce. Look at
That's
Danny
an
Ainge.
elite.
Clarkson is a
That's,
free
that's
agent.
basically a Prez draft. That's like an
Yeah, that's-
elite Prez
That's
draft.
that's like first team all Prez right there.
That's literally 3 players in my top 10. That's insane.
So that's a bunch of guys that are just like all hoopers, fucking hate defense. You know,
No, Taylor
maybe
Hendricks
can
can play
pass,
defense.
but don't like to pass all the time.
I mean, some of the guys in my
No,
top
it's-
10 are like that.
It's just
but
the guards. It's the guards. It's the guards.
It's really
It's
the guards, yeah. But even Keontae, he's not like a bum defender.
Prez
like
is
a
like
solid-
Prez has like a moving scale. So like for bigs, it's like defense is like it's like if you're not good at defense, what are you good at? Like
Yeah, it's a
fucking
sliding
crazy
scale.
head bar. Yeah. And then like once you
I'm
get
like,
to like
Taylor
guards,
Hendricks can't dribble, but if you're a guard, you better be able to do all the dribbles, motherfucker.
You better have some sauce. And if
why
you
aren't
got
you
no sauce,
Kyrie?
it better be
Why aren't you
functional.
Kyrie Irving?
Exactly.
Why? Why
Why aren't you
as
hot
good as
sauce?
Kyrie?
You're not familiar with all 6 volumes of the And One mixtape?
Like you need to have some slam ball in you if you're a guard and you're trying to be Prez bait.
Slam ball for bigs and one for guards.
Okay, fair.
They just brought slam ball back.
I
I
think
know, I'm
this is a
excited for
great.
that.
This is the best point, by the way.
Facts.
I'm gonna
Prez
watch
acts like
them.
he'll be
I'm
awake,
gonna-
but you have to watch you
You go see the highlights, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
They have to come to the East Coast sometime, Kevin.
You could be watching fucking Utah games on tape delay. That's gonna be the worst part. You know
I
how
watched
down-
everything. I watched the Knicks on tape delay for half the season, bro.
Okay, but that's different. But Utah on tape delay, like if you don't watch that live, you just better not watch
I
that.
think Utah is like launching a new streaming. They're like the first team to do this new streaming thing through the team, and Prez can pay for that. You can get every Jazz game for like.
I think they're doing it through like, isn't it
I
like local
might just
TV?
do it.
It's like through the Jazz's owner's company. It's some in-house type of stuff going on.
Dwayne Wade probably was pushing for it.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly,
Kevin
Chris.
Woods, yo, this guy, yeah, special.
Real ones know.
All right, now Silver's on the stage, so I'm gonna change ticket. Bryce is gone. So
I can't believe they got Tay, Bryce, and Keontae. That's tough.
I can't
let
believe
me-
Leon
you
didn't
let
trade for
Granny
Leon.
And Laurie. Fuck. And Walker Kessler.
I can't.
Walker
wait till
Kessler's
Laurie
a son now. Come on,
He's
What?
nice.
Yo,
What
that
happened?
is get the fuck out of here.
Walker.
That is so gross.
Y'all are really
Walker Kessler's your son. Is fucking Robert
Stop
E. Lee
it.
your son?
It's
Stonewall
Robert-
Jackson, my son, bro.
Zach Edey's a son now.
He's a Prez center.
Oh my god.
free Grant Riller.
Free Grant Riller. Hashtag free Grant Riller forever.
Okay, Prez, I got a real question.
Grant Riller
So
is
who's your
free.
favorite?
Decide what any team
Who's
he
your
wants.
Grant
Not
Riller
an
is
NBA?
very free.
Grant Riller is out here
No,
working at Costco.
so-
Like, come
So
on.
Prez, like historically, Prez, historically speaking, who's your favorite Confederate war general? That's what I want to know. Based on
Andrew
your-
Jackson.
The famous General Grant Riller. That's a Confederate ass name. To be real, there's definitely was a General Riller.
You're not helping your case.
Riller,
I'm just telling you.
I don't know. Riller's, yeah. Also not helping your case. Yeah.
You're not president anymore, man. You're just president. I'm sorry. We gotta take it away.
I'm
No.
just
No,
I'm
you're-
just there. I'm
You're
just there,
fucking Coors
president.
Light.
You're not
Coors
Modelo
Light.
anymore, bro. You're Bud Light.
Look, Modelo's not even Puerto Rican. That's racist.
All right, man.
Okay, Bryce Sensabaugh. The worst thing about this guy is he went to Ohio State, by the way.
Riller Light.
Yeah,
I see what you
definitely
did
me.
there.
He's definitely going to be terrible. There's no question about it in my mind.
So who's next? Charlotte?
Charlotte. No.
No,
Denver.
It's Denver.
Oh, that's right.
And we know they're picking somebody. God damn it.
So okay, so Denver has this pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Colby.
Right,
It should
okay.
be Colby. I feel good with Colby.
They could
I
use
think
a
it should
lot
be
of-
Gigi.
They could be City. Oh my god.
Gigi
they picked
Jackson should
Gigi.
not touch an NBA court. Are you kidding me?
I
Or
mean, it
Leonard
wouldn't be
Miller,
the first
right?
home run. It wouldn't be the
Le-
first home
actually,
run swing they
No,
took.
Leonard Miller. That's the one.
He'd
right,
be
Prez?
he'd be tremendous for them.
Get
Leonard
the
Miller.
fucking-
Yeah.
Gigi Jackson should just go be a fucking bank investment.
My
bank.
main
But
comp
there's
for
no
Leonard
fucking way he
Miller.
should-
My main comp for Leonard Miller was Aaron Gordon.
Was that your
He's
main
not
comp, or was that,
anywhere
like,
near
your
the
positive
athlete.
comp?
It was like some jokey shit I attached to it. I forget what I said, but like they're very similar in they're versatile and like not really good shooters. But where Aaron Gordon is like a crazy athlete, Leonard Miller's just gigantic.
Yeah.
They could both dribble like guards,
Who
The
is
Knicks, the
30?
Knicks are going.
great
I don't-
finishers.
We think the Clippers are staying at 30 also.
Yes.
30 for Paul George.
No, 30 and Paul George
30
For
and
O-
Paul George. That's what I meant.
for Obi Toppin and Fournier.
Omar, we got the whole second round. Take your ass and fucking
Yeah, I love it.
relax,
My
bro.
entire timeline is like, oh, Leon's sleeping. Yo, what is going on? What are we
That's
doing?
why I'm not on Twitter because I know
Yeah.
Knicks fans are too fucking nervous about
It's
this
okay.
shit. Even though we
I'm the
told
filter
them.
for y'all. I'm filtering through the
I've
garbage.
I've actively tried to not tweet about the Knicks for the last few days. It's been pretty good. Works out well.
Nice. Look at you, man.
Just doesn't make like why didn't we do this?
Oh, we
trade?
got another trade the Knicks didn't do. Minnesota has traded to get number 33 from San Antonio. We don't know what they're giving
There you
up.
go.
He's sleeping.
Leon is asleep. Wake up, Leon. Oh my goodness.
That fucking video of Leon sleeping is always funny.
Yeah,
What is
that
that?
video
What
is
is that
crazy.
from? What is that from?
I don't
That
know.
photo, yeah. Oh my goodness. It has to be from someone's like
None of the-
Instagram, like years ago.
It might have been like one of his daughters or something.
Yeah.
That photo's hilarious, though. All right, we're not doing anything.
We're coming. Don't worry. Leon is lurking in the shadows.
The shadows are lurking back.
I mean, of the players who are available who seem Knicksy, there's Strother, Max, Kobe Brown, Colby Jones. Those are probably the main ones.
I will say, I mean, not that they have a need for the position right now, but I do think Najee is kind of Knicksy.
He is very Knicksy for a center, for sure.
All right,
They're
I'm
like,
gonna-
who's
this
a
Pacers
even more
score.
physical specimen than Jericho Sims? And then they pick
Pacers-
Najee.
Pacers have taken Prez's son, Julian Strother, at 29.
Wow.
Wow, first
Wow.
rounder. Good for them. That also checks out for them.
I'm gonna end up with Andre Jackson Jr. I'm gonna be punching the fucking wall.
Is he terrible or something?
He can't shoot, so
Yeah.
Tyrese is like,
If you can't shoot, they're immediately like top 40 at best. If you can't shoot, get off my fucking team. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Strother,
Strong.
man, good for him.
Prez is waving the flag as we speak.
So who do they take?
think
They
they
have
just-
Walker, and then they traded the other pick, right? So it's just Walker and Strother.
No, they got Shepard, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So there you go, Walker, Shepard.
Time to turn these Woj noties back on. It doesn't matter anymore.
Tyrese is trying to not be a dramatic Knicks fan right now, but he can't take it.
Tim Rose is
Strother is a Nugget, not a Pacer. Oh, I was fucking confused.
Oh, there you go. It's actually
Right.
I don't know. It's not on the screen as Pacers, but yeah, it's Denver selecting Julian Strother.
Damn,
Yes.
that's a great pick.
Yeah,
Great pick.
you can help.
I know people on both draft Twitter and mainstream Twitter were not fans of his. So
I don't really
look
understand
forward.
why.
They're just overthinking it. They're like, oh, his defense wasn't like amazing, and he hardly passed the ball. And I'm like, dude, he had one job. It was like take a zillion threes and floaters and rebound, and he did all of those things. And he's gonna be playing up Jokic. Oh my fucking god, bro!
We wanted Strother. We did.
I think Kobe Brown, Kobe Jones. Those are the two guys.
I wonder if they're gonna just take a G League gamble like Walsh or Ryan Rupert or someone like that if they were to trade into the second round.
I don't know.
It's GP
I think they would
Jackson
rather.
turning off my cam.
You're right. I think they would definitely prefer like somebody who could, fill the end of the bench or whatever.
Oh man, this has been really an extremely boring draft. We'll say that.
All second round pick trades. I mean,
Yeah.
like exchanges.
Yep.
Clippers need health. Yo, that's a violation.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
They said Clippers need a doctor.
Clippers need a medical staff. Health, stability at point guard. Yep, that sums up the Clippers.
Prez, I want to ask you about a prospect who's just entered our banner on the bottom. Tristan Vukcevic.
Yeah.
I followed him on Instagram, and he won the championship in his local whatever league he plays in today, and he's been posting about it a lot. So good for him. Could get drafted and win a championship on the same day.
Yeah, that would be a good day.
Yeah, but I do like him, and that combine footage from him, the jumper look real. I don't know, he can't play defense and he can't really rebound, but
He can shoot. He can be
Yeah,
tall
he
and
can
shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people like him more than me.
Yeah, he's had some crazy super fans, and I'm like, wait a minute, let's calm down.
He's really like efficient for somebody who doesn't like. He's not like beasting people at the rim like Sengun was overseas or something like that, or Najee was in Spain. But just because he doesn't take shots that he's not really good at, so he kind of just knows his game.
Yeah,
And there's value to that. I'm gonna check Ivsic.
We don't get
Later.
split no more, man. Come on.
What?
God, everybody I wanted.
What happened?
Wow, now we got a Begley water carry for Sean Marks. You saying based on
Wow.
Begley needs to start carrying
There's-
water for the team
there's
he's supposed to cover.
he says there's plenty of reason. This is actually a crazy one. This is like
He needs a
really
new
bad.
source.
There's plenty of reason to trust what the Nets and Sean Marks did in the first round of the draft. Brooklyn took two of the youngest players at 21 and 22 and now pivot to free agency with like a really long video about it. Talk about the Knicks, Ian, please. Please.
He doesn't have a source. What the hell is he gonna
Yeah.
say?
Scott Perry's gone and he's punching the air.
Yeah, let Scott Perry put his ear to the wall or something.
They took his key card, bro.
They blocked him.
They took his fob, his key fob.
Oh yeah, he gonna be like the Jamal Adams meme. In that video.
I mean, poor Ian. Like he has no sources, so like he just like has to hedge everything.
I mean,
Hey,
he
they
was
could do this, but I don't know. They might not.
He was hedging stuff when he had sources too. so-
I know that's what makes
Yeah,
it even
but-
worse. It's like, dude, just stop hedging. Like, what I can appreciate Berman for, Berman never hedged. Berman would tell you what he thought, and if it was wrong, it was wrong, and if it was right, he would at least own it. But like,
Yeah.
Berman never hedged.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna laugh if the Knicks trade in, make some trades, get some future seconds, and then trade out.
That would be hilarious. Just like
Just
a future
future seconds.
assets.
That actually
How
really
funny would it be? How funny would it be if we just did nothing? We just like
I mean,
sat
I tried to tell people like we have players for all the roster spots. And if you're a team that subscribes to the philosophy that you need minutes in the current team to develop, you can't just say, "Oh, find the fucking minutes." That's the thing. Like, it's not the Knicks' strength is their depth because we don't have the same top end as other teams that are overall as good as us. But the downside of having that depth instead of 3 fucking max players is you don't have minutes to dedicate to young guys, especially when you had a draft where you took 3 roster players, 3 rotation players, and people wanted to just write that shit off. Like, oh, like it was wonderful that we picked 3 players and that we have depth. But that's the other side of the coin. And Knicks fans really put their fucking head in the sand about it. Like, I want to pick in a new salary as much as the next person, but like this is the downside of having depth and having a really successful multiplayer draft recently. Like it's always a possibility, and it's not something you can wave off. You can't just say, oh, they'll automatically develop in Westchester in the G League. Like that's not necessarily a given. How many guys have just developed really well in the G League? Like it's not a given at all.
And you also can't be like, oh, well, Deuce doesn't matter or fucking Sims.
You gotta clip that joint, Zach. What's the timestamp? Yeah. That was a good one.
340. I'll write that down too. But while you were doing that,
I thought
Kobe Brown's a Clipper.
Kobe Brown's a Clipper.
Literally,
that's a good pick.
I thought when you said you got to clip that joint, I thought like Zach was actually smoking a joint or something. Like, dude,
what is a joint?
You can't do that. Yeah,
I don't know what
you
you're
can't
about,
do
bro.
that while we're on the fucking.
We don't know what those words
I don't-
mean,
I don't-
Shwin.
What? What? You mean like it?
No, and I think the other thing is like if you look at the teams that
Kobe Brown
are
first
picking,
rounder,
like,
W
multiple
for
guys.
Prez. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, if you look at the guys that are like, he was a first rounder or he's 30th pick. If you
Paul George, he's
look at
gonna be a
the
Paul George
team-
replacement.
Yeah, that's right. There you go. If you look at the teams that are picking multiple guys, like there's two types of teams that are doing it. Dog shit teams, like teams that are just bad and have multiple picks and need more talent and sucked ass last year, or teams that were good but don't have any depth. Like those are the teams that are making multiple picks. Or you're just the Nets and like you can't trade out or you can't separate your picks or whatever the fuck it is. That's it. Those are the teams that are making multiple picks, basically.
Oh,
and like
to announce.
I think that okay.
It's a little bit of a nothing burger, but it's Celtics are moving down from 31 and they're grabbing 34 and 39 from Charlotte. So Charlotte's going to be at this pick at 31.
That's not a nothing burger. That's a good trade for them.
That's a solid trade.
So they basically turned 35.
They turned Timmy off.
They
my
turned
screen.
35 into 34 and 39.
Yeah.
They turned 35 into 34 and 39. It's a pretty good trade for them.
Trader Brad cooking.
You learn from the best.
Yeah, they basically turned 35 into 25 and then 25 into 34 and 39. So that's pretty good business for them. But yeah, like I don't know. I still think the Knicks, they really need a salary. Like I would be I would be pretty annoyed if they. I would be annoyed if they don't at least. I would be annoyed if they don't at least go into the second round. But like, I don't know. I am more concerned about the top end of like what they do with the roster than this stuff right now. Like I just
if you plan on sending people out in some sort of consolidation trade, then you really fucking need rookie scale guys.
Also, the thing is, like, if we believe the reports, like the guys they're looking at, they're only going to need to send out like one rotation player. So, like, even if you were to make a consolidation move, it's not going to be enough consolidation to where you're going to actually get a playing time for a rookie. So they're probably just like, what's the point of drafting a dude who we're not going to play for maybe 2-3 years? Like, if you're not playing a dude for 3 years, then you can hold off.
I don't think they would project to not play anybody for 3 years. It's more to me about the immediate year.
Yeah, but like, the immediate year, they're not going to be any rotation minutes. Maybe in 2 years, but like, if quickly gets extended, then like you're not really opening up a spot. So yeah, I really think like you're looking at 2025 for like somebody on a rookie deal to get playing time, unless other moves are made beforehand. And like if they get their dude and it's like RJ and Fournier or whatever, then like that's not really consolidation.
Wow, Shams just put out a video just saying reporting on Damian Lillard. So I don't know if I'm not gonna watch this video, but maybe he has a Dame scoop. I'll give Twitter like 30 seconds.
Why don't
to
you
break it
just
down for me.
you could mute it and then just watch it,
I don't really care what Shams
and
has
you
to
can
say,
break
but
it down for us
I'll-
live.
If it's important, it'll make it to the timeline like 20 seconds. So
Damian Lillard is having thoughts about his future in.
Damian Lillard is committed to building something in Portland. Can you imagine?
Is that what it
Damian
says?
Lillard committed to
No,
the
no, it doesn't
youth
say that.
talent.
That would be
Damian
hilarious if
Lillard
it does that.
is a
Has
fucking.
bought into the youth movement.
Damian
He's gotta-
Lillard has embraced the idea of mentoring Scoot Henderson and is looking forward to
You
his
know
next
it's
upcoming
coming.
season.
You
Yep.
know it's coming.
I don't think
Yep.
that's coming. I think he's gonna go out, man. There's
He's
no
like-
the roster makes no sense. Like, he's not an idiot. He knows at some point, you know, that they actually don't give a shit about trying to compete on your timeline. They did not. If they took a wing, if they took a wing, you could convince me that he could look at it and be like, "Oh yeah, okay." Like, they care.
Yeah, that's
They're
a
trying
Scoot. Like, they don't care.
They don't care. They don't
Okay,
care
I'm
about
gonna-
you, bro.
I'm gonna announce his 31st pick. It's Charlotte, but it's gonna be a Pistons hat, and it's James Najee going to Charlotte.
But it's the Celtics, right?
No, it's not. It's
Oh, because they traded up.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
cool.
Charlotte.
This is it. I said this. This is the most Pistons. This is the
Wait,
dumbest
so
pick.
he's going to the Pistons?
No, he's
No,
going to the
fuck.
Hornets. He's going to the
Okay.
Hornets. He's going to the
Okay.
Hornets.
Okay.
James
This is a
Najee going
stupid
to
pick
the
for them
Hornets.
too. They have like 50.
You have Kai
wins.
Jones.
have Mark-
who
you got Kai
they're done
Jones,
with Kai
Mark
Jones.
They literally just paid Mark Williams and Nick Richards.
So Kai
Well,
Jones
they
is done.
paid Rick Richards and they kept.
Kai
well, they
Jones has
drafted-
been
yeah.
done. Kai Jones
Yeah,
has been
Kai
done
Jones
since
is not
the
there.
moment he got drafted.
Kai Jones' shot went from okay looking to horrible looking. So yeah, it's quiet for him.
His shot is broke up, so like, there's no point in trying with Kai Jones. At least he dyes his hair blue. Cool.
This is the Hornets though that he went to. Unfortunate. It's too bad. The memes
great
that would have
program.
come from Najee getting drafted that his Pistons would have been good stuff.
Yeah, we'll put on a Pistons hat for the memes though. So we'll get. Let's see. Who is next? Indiana. Does Indiana have 32? Or did they move that one?
They moved that one. This is Denver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Denver again. Can we get this one from Denver? They just got a guy.
I mean, who are you gonna take? Maxwell?
Oh no, they're staying at 32. I'm not gonna say who they picked, but
I'm gonna guess that it's Amari Bailey.
I'm gonna guess Jordan Walsh.
have you ever watched Amari Bailey?
I watched him on the video yesterday of the rookies judging past fits.
Yep, he's not a this range pick. He was
Who
great
the
in high school though.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Who's picking?
it's gonna be
Oh,
Indiana
Detroit.
next.
Oh,
No,
Indiana.
this is Indiana's next. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That is-
All right, this one we're announcing because this is a fucking insane pick. It's Jalen Pickett, who is not on the Prez board in top 56.
What the
Prez,
fuck?
who is Jalen Pickett, and why did Denver take him at 32?
I don't know, man.
Do you not know who that is? This is the first.
I know like a
This is the
little
first?
about him, but like I
I've
don't
never
know
heard
why.
of. I've actually never heard of this. This is uncharted territory.
He's like an old rookie. He's like I think he's 22 or 23. He played for Penn State, so like people would watch Penn State and see Seth Lundy and then also see him, and these guys were like kind of sleepers. He
I know
can
Lundy.
shoot, but he's like a 5-year senior. I mean, he has good stats, but like all 23-year-olds do. So I don't know. He's a guard.
Interesting.
He can shoot. So
Interesting.
I didn't
Who's
do
after
a Penn State deep dive, unfortunately, though.
that? It's San Antonio after Indiana at 33. Oh,
Did Indiana just? Oh, so
you know
this
what?
is
This,
the Denver,
the second round
Denver
the second round is actually going by faster. Like these picks are quicker. Thank God.
That's how it is. They don't give you 5 minutes between picks. I think it's like
Yeah.
2.
Great news. Our guy,
Yeah,
Mark Tatum.
Pretty sick and tired of looking at you guys.
Same.
Except Prez, because I don't have to look at him. So is anything with this Shams video say anything about Dame, or is it
I
just
mean,
nonsense?
it can't be
It's-
anything
it's
because
nothing.
nobody on Twitter is like even reacting to it. So it can't be anything.
It's nothing.
Jalen Pickett. Wow, that's our first like major early swing, right?
The thing
guess
about the
we'll
second
allow
round
it.
is like there's no like there are players who, aside from the first round consensus guys, which there aren't even really, like the guys who are in the my best available thing below, like City and Leonard and Max, these guys are in other people's second round groups pretty regularly. So I don't think really like consensus order means anything. Now people are just, it's like the point in fantasy drafts where you just pick the player you want and there's no such thing as a reach.
From Zan Rosen, the Shams video is that Dame does not want to rebuild and may request a trade. He may request a trade
in the next couple weeks.
Like this is so
He may.
fucking. This is just fucking ridiculous. He's had fucking 15 years to figure this shit out. He fucking the entire fucking pre-draft process happened. When did their season end? When did his fucking loser ass useless season end? It ended in what? Fucking April when he shut it down because it got his ass kicked by the Knicks. Like, what did you need? Like, did you not see this coming? Oh, there was no possibility you didn't plan for it. Are you fucking idiot? Are you dumb? Like, no, he's not. He needs a couple weeks. He doesn't need a couple weeks. He needs like
He needs an intervention.
He needs to just fuck off. Is what he needs to do. Like, they don't love you like that, bro. Like, they don't. Like, this is the Draymond thing. Oh, you thought you was Kobe? Like, you're not Kobe, bro. They don't love you like that. They are not going to give you fucking, contracts for as long as you want. They're not going to try to compete in your fucking golden years because you earned it or some shit. Leave. Get out. Ask out. If you want to compete, then ask out. If you don't care and you wanted to stay in Portland, then shut the fuck up.
Yo, okay,
Like,
we actually have an interesting tweet. Sorry, I'm cutting you off. Stefan Bondi just put out a tweet saying Zach LaVine's camp would be against a trade to the Knicks.
Wow.
Ooh.
Per Stefan Bondi, the great Stefan.
Bondi bomb.
Bondi bomb in the second round about a free agent, or about a not free agent, about a trade target.
All right, Stefan.
All right, and at the same time, Leonard Miller is going to the Timberwolves via the Spurs at 33.
R.I.P. Leonard Miller.
Yeah. He fell. I mean, he could have gotten. I saw him getting lottery grades, 20 grades.
He got a lot of grades from DraftKitter, but
yeah,
in terms of mocks,
loved him.
Yeah, I don't trust that they'll be creative enough with him. So we'll see.
Prez, I feel like the guy who's left on our board and is like the only maybe could play for the Knicks, be a Knicksy guy is Max Lewis, right?
And
Kobe.
Kobe Jones.
Kobe. Yeah.
But those are the two.
I did not expect Lewis to fall this far. I thought maybe early 31, 32 for him, but now we're
even the two of them, to be honest, are not like, for all the arguments about like them being Knicksy, there's also arguments that they're not. Like Kobe can't really pull up shoot.
And Max can't defend.
And Max can't really defend. He's not a dog. So most of the Knicksy guys are pretty much gone.
Okay, so we're running it back. Well, that's underwhelming. Bro,
Well, we're not drafting anybody. Like maybe they make a trade, and maybe they do run it back. I don't know.
Y'all gotta, bro. I'm
mean,
sorry if we're running it back with the team that literally made the second round. Like, why are we acting like that's the end of the world? I'm sorry. Like,
hey,
this is a good team.
Yet.
It's a good team.
I mean, I think it's more. Go ahead. Finish.
Sorry, I'm sorry. This is a team that won 47 games, made it to the second round, and realistically has a pathway to winning 50 plus. I don't understand why people are like, oh my God, the world's ending because we didn't get the 27th pick in the draft. And oh my God, the Knicks are just going to get Dante DiVincenzo, trade Obi Toppin, and run it back. And it's like, hey, they're a good team. They're a good team. I'm sorry, Kristaps Porzingis is not shifting the balance of power in the fucking East like that.
I will say two things. The one that you brought up. If they traded Obi Toppin and they replaced him in the rotation effectively by signing, say, Dante DiVincenzo, that would mean they are forcing a stylistic change upon Tibbs. I think that's worth considering as a pivot. And that is a pivot that I believe would be a good pivot. That's me. I think they should do that. I think they need to do that. And it is what it is. That's just what I think about that. I think it's also worth noting that the Knicks were in the 25 games after the Josh Hart trade. I'm just counting this now, but they were 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Quickly.
They were 17-8 in 25 games after that, which let me do some very, very fun, quick math.
Can I get a quick trade announcement and pick announcement?
Yeah.
This pick is
Yes.
going to Sacramento. It's going to be Colby Jones, and he's going to Sacramento. And Boston's
Good
getting
pick.
another future second and 38. So
That's
Boston
a
moves down like 5 spots, gets another second, and Sacramento
They got
gets
30
Colby
and
Jones.
39 now. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't draft anybody. They just keep trading for future seconds.
Yeah.
The Knicks were on a 55.
Can we get one of them then? Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, you could. Maybe they might at some point. They might just start trading for cash. 55. The Knicks were on a 55.7 win pace, 56 win pace with Josh Hart. Like the dynamics of the team changed throughout the season, so I think that's worth noting. Like they didn't know who their best players were, or at least they hadn't settled on who their best players were to start the year. They figured out who they were about 23 games in, and then they added another one to take out Deuce and slide him in at the trade deadline and Josh Hart. These are different teams at each point in time. So there's like, I think the overall record the Knicks probably think higher of their team internally than 47-35. That's like I believe.
And that checks out on an individual level. Like this team always bets on internal improvement. And like I said in my rant earlier, like that goes for the role players and the high-end players. They bet on Julius Randle to bounce back. They drafted Deuce. We know that they're high on Deuce, even though he didn't play that much. Like we know this is how they roll. Like they're developing the young players and the older players who are on their team. Like it is what it is. This is like people want to have it both ways. Like, and I understand. I want to have it both ways too. But like, this is what happens when you have a bunch of young players
And
already
also-
on your team. Because you know what the alternative is? The Houston Rockets. Great. I'm sure Rockets fans love the fucking players that they have, but guess how many of them are going to wallow and not develop?
Okay, and also, can I just say one thing? Zach LaVine is not Damian Lillard. Zach
LaVine is also fucking clutch. You know what?
Right.
Clutch is out here putting shit out. It's fucking CA versus clutch. Like it's dumb petty shit.
Okay, but I don't
care.
even care about that. My point is this: like, if Zach LaVine doesn't want to get traded to the Knicks,
Okay.
he doesn't
Right.
have it like that. He also just doesn't have it like that. Guess what's going to happen?
Yeah.
If the Knicks make an offer that the Bulls wanted, he will be a Knick. Like, it doesn't matter that oh no, Zach LaVine didn't want to be on the Knicks. Well, whatever will we do? Like, you're not Damian Lillard, bro. You are not Kobe. You don't have it like that. Like, they don't love you like that. So this idea, like, look, I'm not. First of all, I don't actually. The LaVine thing is like one where I've talked myself into at least being like, I get it. I think there's logic to it. On a cold-hearted, fucking statistical level, it makes sense. If you're just like, oh, RJ and Fournier and a pick or 2 picks or something, like, sure, I get it. Just like the Smart thing, I don't know. I just, something about it feels gross. Something about it doesn't feel right to me. I wouldn't do it, but I get it if they did it. Like, we don't get Zach LaVine. I'm not exactly going to fucking cry myself to sleep about it. To me, you can check my tweets from the start of the offseason to now. The only guy we've gotten linked with in any trade that I've been like, oh, I'd be fine making a move for this guy, or like showed like real enthusiasm for, Prez can fucking attest to this, is Paul George, because I think Paul George is actually at a higher talent level than like these fucking guys. Like Zach LaVine's a nice player, he's a good player, cool. Like, he's not Paul George. He does not have the talent to play on an even level with the best wings in the league. He does not. That will never happen. It will never happen. To me, he's not even in the fucking ballpark. Okay.
Yep. It's Chicago is taking this 35th pick, and they have a player, but I'm not going to say it yet because it hasn't gotten on the stage. But Chicago has 35. from Washington.
Oh,
So confused.
Now I'm saying it.
Oh,
It's Julian Phillips going to the Bulls.
I have no idea who that is. So that's good for them.
He was on your board, Prez.
Yeah, he was a good high school player. He was a wing. He has size, and his shot. He was in a weird situation in Tennessee where like he was kind of jerked around and wasn't used very well, and his shot kind of changed and looks worse. Like if you look at him in high school, you'd be like, oh, like a smooth shooting wing, and his shot is kind of just like, and so like nothing. It was kind of a nightmare year for him. Like nothing worked, and his stock just got destroyed, and he was never like a, like Nick Smith Jr., where he could just have a shit show season and still go in the first or whatever. So it's like a flyer upside play.
The Bulls traded into the draft before Sleepy Leon. We did it.
Also, yeah, like Zach has
Right.
3 years and a player option. Who gives a fuck what he wants? Truly.
That's my entire point. Like this idea that like, okay, Zach LaVine leaked.
That can't
like,
choose
somebody at
his
Clutch leaked-
yeah.
Like, do you think Donovan Mitchell
the Clutch-
cares? Like, come on. Sorry.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Shwin. Go ahead. Shwin.
Clutch leaked. Yeah, Clutch leaked to Stefan Bondi, because they are mad that Cam Reddish, got his minutes cut because he's a fucking little bitch who fucking sucks ass and can't dribble the ball and falls and trips over his fucking chode when he tries to do it. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, okay, cool, good for Clutch. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. If the Knicks want to trade for Zach LaVine and they make the best offer for Zach LaVine and that offer is accepted for Zach LaVine, he will be on the Knicks. It is as simple as that. It doesn't matter what he wants. It doesn't matter any of that shit. It really doesn't. And I think what's more important in that story is that his reason for not wanting to come to the Knicks, allegedly, has nothing to do with Tom Thibodeau. That actually matters to me. Not
What did
Tom
they say?
Thibodeau. They said it's
They
just
didn't say
about.
Tibbs.
They said the Knicks
Yeah.
favor CAA guys, which is actually kind of funny to me, by the way, because they effectively cut out Reddish to expand Quickly's role, or they benched Reddish, Fournier, and Rose to expand Quickly's role, not a CAA guy, Deuce's role, not a CAA guy, and Obi, who is, Obi's role wasn't even expanded. Obi just played the minutes he got. So those are the two guys that benefited the most, and Grimes isn't CAA. So the three guys that benefited from that move were not CAA guys. And the guy who benefited when Obi went down was not a CAA guy. That was Jericho Sims, not a CAA guy. Like, I get it. I'm not saying, like, obviously the agency, there's CAA connections all over the place, right? Like, the Brunson thing isn't just, yes, of course, Godson, whatever, but like, he's CAA. Isaiah Hartenstein, CAA. Julius Randle, CAA. Like, these things happen. RJ Barrett's not CAA. Grimes isn't CAA. Mitch isn't CAA. So that's 3 of your 5 starters are not CAA, right? Is that correct?
Orlando just took Andre Jackson Jr., by the way, 36. So
General Andre Jackson Jr.
That checks out.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think like the Knicks actually have what?
What?
What'd you say?
nobody said
Did
anything.
you say something? Check.
I said that checks out. Andre Jackson,
Okay.
because he's talented and can't shoot like
Oh.
the rest of the Magic.
Oh, but Shams is saying, the Bucks. But this is a Bucks pick, not Magic. Actually.
Oh, okay.
Shams is saying Bucks are getting Andre Jackson at 36.
Cool.
He just put on a
Um,
Magic hat on screen, and I got tricked.
So Quentin Grimes' agent is David Bauman of Independent Sports and Entertainment. Mitchell Robinson agent is, we will see.
Wasserman.
In a second here. Yeah, Wasserman. Quickly's agent, I don't even know who it is right now. I don't know.
It's,
maybe agencies?
I think Raymond Brothers.
Okay, Raymond Brothers. So that's his own thing. I don't know who Deuce's agent is. I'm pretty sure it's not
It's not
CAA.
CAA.
And Jericho Sims' agent is not CAA. So like these are the 5 guys that benefited the most from various changes that were made last year, and none of them are CAA. Not a single fucking one. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying there's obviously something to the CAA thing. Like, you can't deny that, but if this is the reason Zach LaVine doesn't want to join, like, sorry, I call bullshit. That sounds more like a clutch leak to.
It's Rich Paul and it's Rich Paul like staring daggers to Leon Rose. Like that's it.
That's all it is. And I don't honestly like I don't give a fuck. It's Zach LaVine. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, look at okay, so it should matter to me that Zach LaVine wouldn't come here because of CAA stuff. But then, like, when we sign guys for CAA stuff, well, see, that doesn't count because Leon just has a connection and, like, I don't know what all that stuff. I don't know. To me, it's all very confusing. To go back to the draft, which is more important, again, I hope the Knicks trade into this. I hope they get a guy. I think they should do it. That'd be good. It's not the end of the world, and I do think they have options. Like in the
OKC
offseason.
just took Hunter Tyson, who is not on Prez's board at 37.
That's
President,
crazy.
that
That
is?
sounds super
What
racist
the
too.
hell?
He's from Clemson, so you were close.
Whoever told GG Jackson to reclassify and go to South Carolina to need their ass whooped.
That's true. Talk about backfire. He went from a weak class into a strong class, a weak class where he was a top 3 recruit into a strong class, from a
And he went when
high-ranked
he's
program
younger,
to
right?
a weak program. Right. He was the youngest college player in the country. Just terrible situation all around.
Knicks might just take DG Jackson at like 58 and call it a day. He gets lower every time I talk about it.
Prez, did you talk about Slauson at all, or was that who you just mentioned?
No,
Oscar saying we should buy
Oscar
a
mentioned
ticket to
him.
Slauson. Yeah, I've never heard of
Lawson's
him.
definitely talented. I'm kind of lower on him than some people on draft Twitter. He was like he played small ball 5 in college and killed it, absolutely killed it. Shot like 40% from 3. Didn't take a lot of threes. Can kind of jump and dunk. In that spread offense, he was like unstoppable. He's an older player. I just think that a lot of it was like that shit won't work in the NBA if he's playing the 4. He doesn't really defend or dribble that much, but he can rim protect and stuff. So I don't know. He has long arms.
I also just want to say this about the draft. I think Knicks fans are still like they're still treating this team and operating the assumptions of this team and projecting what they think this team should do like they're still a rebuilding team.
Yeah,
they're
not like a
not.
50-win pace team.
Yeah, this is not a rebuilding team. This is not a team that did nothing last year. This is not a team that snuck into the playoffs. This is not a team that went into the playoffs and got exposed. No, this is a team that went into the playoffs and beat the fucking brakes off of Cleveland. This is a team that probably should have won the second round, or at least should have taken that thing to 7 with some better decisions from the coach and some better play from individual players. Like, this is a team that is bringing back most of those fucking pieces. Most of those pieces you would project. This is not like, oh, we're bringing back 37-year-old Al Horford. No, your oldest rotation player that you're bringing back is Julius Randle or Josh Hart. I don't know. They're fucking like the same age, whatever. But like they're guys that project to be the same next year. If generally, like I don't want to do the Julius Randle debate of like, no, okay, we'll assume he'll be around the same next year. Okay, everybody else is almost a guaranteed bet to be the same or better. All of them, like Brunson, Hartenstein, Quickly, Grimes, Mitch, even if Obi, if he's back. Like, these guys are almost virtual fucking locks to be better or the same. So to me, the Knicks, so forget what the Knicks think. What I think is that, like, these lower end decisions, yes, they're still important, but like the level of angst I see about this stuff versus like the reaction to like, oh, the Knicks are interested in Zach LaVine. The Knicks are interested in Paul George. The angst I immediately see from that stuff, and I think there's 2 parts of it. One, I think, is the part of there's a group of fans who understand exactly what that means in the rotation, and they know exactly what that means in terms of who that would be a potential upgrade over, and they don't want to see that. Okay, we know what that means. It's RJ Barrett.
They're gonna regret it. They're gonna regret it.
If you're looking at Zach LaVine and you're looking at Paul George, those are guys that would come in and take his minutes. They would take his rotation spot. They would be coming in for him. He would be the main outgoing piece in that trade. Okay. I don't really want to see that. I don't want to see that for Zach LaVine. Like, that's just where I'm at with it. Paul George is different to me. There's a price where I do that because I just think he gives us a ceiling we don't have right now. Forgetting that part of it. Okay. The other part of it is this. They see this and they're like, how can we do this? Like, we're fucking young. I'm like, oh yeah, you're young. I agree. I like that part of our team too. It's great. We're fucking young. I just outlined why it benefits us moving forward. But like, you're fucking good. You're really good.
I'm gonna put it this way.
And you got to consider guys that give you fucking like. If you believe in this roster and you believe that player X coming in moves you into a different tier, because literally the Knicks are now at the tier of, they're at the very good tier, borderline tier of like, are we a contender? Not sure, maybe. Okay, you get a guy that bumps you up into the next year. That means you're a contender. And I think internally, I would bet internally, the Knicks think they are closer than the broad consensus. And certainly they think very differently from how the fans want us to operate, which seems to be like this, like we push out the time. I don't totally disagree with pushing out the timeline, but I think there's a flip side to the coin where you can look at that and be like, okay, but what if we, instead of like trading Randall for a pick or 2 picks or whatever and pushing out our timeline further, what if we get somebody who is an upgrade on RJ Barrett, and what level does that take us to? Or what if we get somebody who's an upgrade on fucking quickly off the bench as a better fucking like 6th man? I'm just giving examples. There are ways that you can envision this roster and be like, okay, they could be better. They could be a contender. But like, a lot of people don't seem to want to think like that. A lot of people just seem to be obsessed with like, we need to get more picks. We need to get more young talent. Where the fuck is the young talent going to play, bro? You can sit here and tell me about Tibbs all fucking day you want. But like, I'm telling you right now, I myself look at this team. I want to see Deuce McBride play. I do. But I also look at this roster and I'm like, where the fuck is Deuce McBride playing? Where is he playing? Where is minutes coming from? Like, I don't know. But
look at this. The Memphis Grizzlies
to consider.
The Memphis Grizzlies won 51 games. The Knicks were basically like a 50-win team. The Memphis Grizzlies also, like the Knicks, have taken multiple players in prior recent drafts. Memphis Grizzlies, like the Knicks, have not yet picked a player in the 2023 draft. Why is that? Because, like the Knicks, the Memphis Grizzlies have a couple of guys at the top, and their sneaky advantage is their depth and their commitment to a certain play style that also can bite them in the ass in the playoffs if they can't adjust from it. And nobody's like, oh, Memphis isn't in a position to, to pass on acquiring a 31st pick or whatever like that. Like it's the Knicks, like to what you were saying about their internal perception, like they're much closer to what everybody on Knicks Twitter would probably consider the Memphis Grizzlies than they are to what people on Knicks Twitter think about the actual New York Knicks.
Because people don't want to accept that Jalen Brunson is every bit the star that Ja Morant allegedly is.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not.
And regular season Julius Randle's a fucking star, just like.
Can I just want to announce two picks during this nice discourse we had. It was Jordan Walsh to Boston from Arkansas.
I like that pick.
Yeah, and then it was I don't know how to pronounce this name, but it's Mohamed Gaye or Gaye.
I don't know how to pronounce it either.
Yeah,
Mohamed
but he's going.
Gaye.
He is going to.
Gaye.
Oh, I missed it. I missed the team. Was it Sacramento?
He's Washington State. Who he got picked by?
I don't know. He was 39. I don't know who had 39. Was it Charlotte? It might have been Charlotte. But yeah, he's going.
I gotta check in with my.
Zach,
also, we had a Shams tweet announcing. Need Zach to walk us through what Blu-rays he has in his dresser. I don't have any Blu-rays, bro. I don't.
Zach, you have a request.
I got no Blu-rays. Those are all books up there.
What's on your dresser?
Zach is cultured, okay?
Oh, books. What books do you have there?
None of your business.
Zach, walk us through the books in your dresser.
Not walking through any books. I got Chris Herring's book. Listen. I got Chris Herring's book.
Berman.
Jake Fisher's book.
Berman.
Yeah. Burbage
Burbage is
chiming
like-
in on the clutch saga. The
Yeah,
clutch
he said
Leon
Zach,
saga.
rep by Rich Paul, who has told confidants for over a year he prefers not to have a client play for the Knicks. The Cam Reddish saga was not good, but Leon Rose and Paul are buddies dating to LeBron. There's your fucking context. Now shut the fuck up. Thank you.
We also had this weird
Power.
Shams tweet saying that Clutch Sports CEO Rich Paul began calling teams in the second round and told them not to take his client Chris Livingston. It is believed that Livingston has a set spot in the second round.
Rich Paul
Okay.
needs to set his nuts off with a fucking mouth.
Oh wow, Lakers just took Maxwell
that's
Lewis.
Zach's guy.
The Lakers got Max Lewis. The Lakers got Max Lewis.
Max
Nice.
Christie, Max Lewis.
That's a nice pick.
Nice pick for them at 40.
Yeah, that's a nice pick at 40.
It's nice. He's never gonna play. Good for him.
Woj just said Houston is offering big money to Brooke Lopez.
That's a good
Did
deal.
he?
I don't know. That's what someone tweeted.
He didn't tweet it. Maybe he
Scott Lewin
said,
has
maybe he
never
said it
seen
on
the court again.
I don't think not
I mean-
Twitter on.
Yeah, he probably said it on TV.
I think he is. Like, I think that's exactly what they're offering him, and
Mhm.
they're gonna get him. They're going to get him. Like, there's no doubt about that in my mind.
Yeah.
What was the
Because
number?
if you're the Bucks, are the what's up?
What was the number you said for big money?
Oh, he didn't say a
I don't
number.
think he said it.
Oh, okay.
But like, I think Brooks 34,
Mm.
35. They have 60 million cap space, right? They could just do something like, "Hey, we'll give you fucking 2 years,
50
50
million.
million."
Yeah, easy.
Yeah,
No, ain't nobody touching that.
yeah. Because you remember the Sixers did that way back in the day. They did that with Redick. They gave him 1 year, 25 million, and they were
Yeah.
just like,
I
"Just
always
come be a
wondered why
shooter for
teams
us."
don't do that more. That shit happens all the time in baseball.
You know what it is though? I think NBA teams or at least NBA Twitter for a while didn't understand this. They were like, "Well, it's just a 1 year deal. Like you could you're fucking just wasting money for a year." And it's like, yeah, but like I now have the ability to bring them back at a much lower salary, but like still well above what they would get paid the next year.
Mhm.
And that's what they did. That's what the Sixers did. They basically bought themselves like a trial run, right? You're like, all right, let's just see what you do for the year. They did. And then they gave Gredick like a 3-year deal at like, 15 million per, which was normal. So it's like you're basically paying a premium for that person to take a short-term contract and not get long-term security. So it's, I mean, it can cut both ways. Like if it doesn't work out, then you did burn a year, but at least you're not on the hook for it long-term. If it does work out, you get the option, or kind of get the option the way that Sixers did. But yeah, I just think that, I think the Knicks, hopefully they still make a pick. I would like them to make a pick, whatever. We'll see what happens. But to me, they're just operating differently than like what a lot of fans want to see. And I don't think it's right or wrong for fans to feel any type of way. But if you just look objectively at the performance level of the team and the age profile of the team, like here's an example, right? I'm much lower on RJ Barrett this offseason than I was last offseason. And honestly, from what I've been prior to the season, I've been pretty high on him until the season. But now that I'm not high on him, there are people like, "You're a hater, you fucking hate RJ." I'm like, okay, well, let's say like you're right. So if you're right, let's do like the RJ believers are right. Then why do you think we need to make some massive fucking huge deal? Like, if you believe in RJ, then shouldn't you just believe that like we're gonna get better? Because RJ's gonna get better, right? Like he's gonna become this all-star, I'm not trying to like make a joke of it, but I'm saying to believe in the idea that the pieces on this team can get better is a more valuable use of your resource, like maintaining your resources, is not an unreasonable stance to take. And I still think they're going to make a move to improve the roster. I will be shocked. I will really be shocked if they don't convert Evan Fournier's salary into some type of useful rotation player.
I like Burks.
I'll be shocked by that because, yeah, I would be very, very surprised if they don't do that at bare minimum.
Amari Bailey to Charlotte, by the way. Just went through.
Also, James, my room is purple because of Olivia Rodrigo. I really like sour.
Yeah. You're not a Grimace guy?
I haven't had it yet. I have to have it.
I haven't tried it yet either, but it looks kind of gross. I'm not sure if I'm going to try it. So.
I'm gonna try it because why not?
Okay.
You only live once.
Yeah.
Oh,
God
I got
damn
someone
it.
for you, Tyrese. Rest in
God
piss,
damn it.
loser.
Oh
Rest
God!
in piss, Tyrese.
Don't worry, we have July. We have free agency. We'll be okay. Get traded for a top 45 protected second. That's all I need. I'm a hater first.
Prez, what do you think about Max Lewis and with the Lakers?
It was a good gamble.
Oh, wow. Shout out
I
Nick
had
Lights. Nick Lights is in here with us.
Well, let's
OG
go.
on the YouTube.
Yeah, Max is good. Max is I mean, I shouldn't say he's good. He's a good prospect.
Yo,
He
I'll
can shoot.
tweet.
He can
I'll
hit
tweet
spot
the books,
ups.
bro. I'll tweet the books, or I'll send them in Discord. I'm gonna send the books in Discord after this. I'll send them.
Wow,
in, like,
you got to
nerds
pay
box.
for that shit. You heard
Yeah, I'll
that?
send
Tyrese
him a
knows
nerd
music.
box.
You're right.
I'm pretty sure AJ is in Discord. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's in the Discord. I don't know.
That's the most Gen Z shit I ever heard.
Wait, sending books in Discord? Is that
No!
oh,
Me, my fucking Olivia Rodrigo addiction.
oh god.
It's good music, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still very much of like the Knicks are okay. They'll probably be fine.
I don't think that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Knicks are not making a second round pick just because, like,
Are we
They
gonna
would've
sign
by now.
somebody like right after?
I mean,
Yeah.
we'll sign somebody just because they always do that shit. But like,
They have to field a fucking G League team.
Summer
basically,
League
or
team.
the-
The Summer League
right.
team.
I just think like we know that the Knicks they don't pick people to pick people outside in the first two rounds. Like
Outside of Trevor Keels.
even Jericho. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's Trevor Keels.
I'm like so confused by that pick. I mean, I guess that draft just kind of sucked, but like that was
Payola.
such a weird.
I
pick.
think that was a favor to someone. I don't know who, but someone.
That's maybe that's
RJ Barrett.
No, he's like a. I'm just gonna throw. Keels is like very, 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 very much a Perry type of pick. High pedigree, fucking high school guy.
Like, shut the fuck up, Scott. We'll give you Scott Trevor Keels.
Wow.
It might have just been like a going away present. They're like, fucking whatever. We'll fucking burn this pick for you.
We're gonna
pal."
fire you at the end of the year next year. You can take Trevor Keels. And he's like, yay! Thank you for letting me take Trevor Keels.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
AJ is the AJ.
And this is facts. I need Gigi 30 points on 40 shots in the summer
Yep.
league.
At this point, they just need GG.
Oh
as
wow,
just, like, a science experiment.
Tristan Vukcevic to Washington. He's the Porzingis replacement.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah,
talk
the
about this?
Vucevic
We didn't talk about the
season.
we did not talk about this Boston thing. Only I talked about the Boston thing. I'm curious to get your thoughts on it, but I really do think something is about that trade is just weird to me, and I can't really like.
My favorite
like, on
part
paper,
is
it should be better, but I just don't think it is.
yeah. My favorite part is just I can't wait to see like Celtics media and Celtics Twitter and Celtics YouTube go through the whole Porzingis experience because there's gonna be a night he gets dog walked by Embiid. There's gonna be a night he's like missing with some weird knee injury, and there's just the nights he disappears offensively. And you know how he is. Like the highs are very high and the lows are very low with him, and the lows will be extra low when he's with that Boston system.
The one thing I'll say is like I still remember the game. You were at that game, right, Prez? The one that Randall like had like 70 points or whatever.
Yeah,
the
where
fuck it was?
Kyle Kuzma talked shit and then Randall went.
Oh, he went
fucking Super
crazy.
Saiyan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Well,
went crazy.
Randall. Well, so if you remember the start of that game,
KP
Porzingis
had
was
4 or
killing
5
us.
threes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
in
killing
the first
us.
quarter.
and then like
And then he just disappears.
Well, no, this is what happened. Kuzma
Yeah.
talked shit, and then Randall was just like he got pissed, and then they also, I think they put Randall on KP, and that was it. Like because Randall decided that was one of those nights where Randall's like, I will try tonight on defense.
And the other problem is, and this is why I think I'm very high on the KP deal to Boston, is like KP does disappear sometimes, but
he's taking
you
somebody
always
with him.
have to pay attention to him no matter what. So like
Yeah.
it's okay if Randall is on him and makes him disappear, but that means Randall's not on somebody else, but everybody else on Washington isn't good enough to take advantage of the fact that now they don't have to deal with Randall because Kyle Kuzma's mid and the
Right,
rest of the
'cause
team on that
in
game was
this-
like Johnny Davis and DeLon Wright.
Right, and
So
so
we
like
got Ryan Repair to Portland, by the way.
interesting.
Alrighty.
I mean,
Yeah.
so in the Celtics, like in the Celtics world, in their maybe ideal universe, though,
there's
it's kinda
always going to be
interesting-
someone to take advantage of KP moving someone away. Always.
So I will say this though, it's like it's weird though because I don't think they don't like playing Tatum. Like they don't like wing at the 4 lineups. They don't like Tatum at the 4. They don't use it very often. Like
I
if,
think
if
we'll
they,
still
if they
see
use
like
it, it's just-
Horford and Kristaps together and stuff like that.
well, I 100%, and that's what I mean though is like, is Horford good enough? Like, because just in terms of the Knicks, right? If the Knicks are playing them, so if Tibbs is like, okay, we got to put Randall on KP because that's what we got to do. Is Horford good enough to hold Mitch? Like, you got what I mean? Like, is he good enough that he can take advantage of that in space in some capacity? I don't think so. But like, then if they went really small, obviously, Mitch, can he stick with fucking Tatum? Probably not. There's all kinds of things. It's a really interesting trade though, but like, it's weird because the other part of it to me that's odd is like the Celtics were what? They were the number 3 or 2 offense in the league at the end of the season. What did they end up?
I don't know.
Sorry, does
was up
anybody
there,
know what
though.
the Celtics finished at last year in offensive
I can
rating?
pull it up. Let me pull it up for you.
Probably top 3 or some shit. But like, I don't think their offense in general is a problem. I think their problem was that they
were number
in,
2. They had a defensive
function-
rating 110.6.
Yeah. No, offensive rating is what I was asking. But defensive rating,
offensive
they were
rating?
fine.
They were number 2
yeah.
offensive rating as well. So there you go.
Okay. So yeah, but the biggest issue with them was end game execution stuff, right? And it's like, this is why I don't, like on the surface, I get it. I think,
Thanks, Bagley.
Yeah. Bagley's doubling down, huh? How new is this?
But like, I think
I didn't see anything.
This doesn't look new. This looks like Bagley
I
saying
think-
like, yes, they have each other's phone number.
Aaron Mintz is we know him. Yep.
Yeah, but I think that the Porzingis thing is like, it opens up a lot, but I'm like, does it actually fix their end game execution stuff? I'm not sure. And I wonder if it makes it worse, because like, as much as I don't like Marcus Smart, I don't necessarily trust him or love him that much. I do think like I trust him more than like Jaylen Brown at the end of a fucking game.
What happened? The
As a
way
ball
the
handler?
trade-off that you're making is you lose a ball handler and you hope that
Right,
your other ball handlers can help out. But the other trade-off is Kristaps being on the floor makes it a little easier for your guys who are ball handlers but not true ball handlers, because there's a little bit less attention on them. Because that's when Jaylen Brown gets fucked up, is like hard nail help and shit like that when he's going left. One-on-one, they're mostly all right.
Yeah, it's just I also, by the way, that clutch leak could also be like the Bulls trying to leak something too, right? Like, because it's at a league source, right? I don't think it's at a clutch source. Could be the Bulls trying to leak, like, oh, like, no, Zach doesn't want to play there. Like, you guys have to trade for Paul George. Like, we're not.
Look, there's no
We're not gonna
market for
lower-
him because nobody's trading for Zach LaVine. Like,
Right. That's they're trying to create a market,
Especially if Miami's about to get in.
get
on Dame.
Dame. Like, there's
Right.
no market
They're
because
chilling.
the only
Miami
other
chilling.
team that probably could get into the conversation would be Sacramento, but they have no salary, and the Spurs aren't doing it because they fucking just got Wemby, so it makes no sense. Like,
Saidi Sissoko. They also just got Saidi Sissoko. The Spurs at 44. Which is,
Good for them.
it said Levine's.
The
people-
Spurs
look,
got Sissoko.
yeah, at 44.
Fuck, that's a good fit for
Yeah,
them.
it's a good fit.
Yeah.
Another Frenchman. Count
The
it.
best part about not caring what the draft is when you get to the second round, you can just be like, great, I'm so happy for you guys.
Hey, we're waiting for the Knicks to pull up, bro. Come on, they're gonna. This is
This
our
is-
time. This is our prime territory.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just the KP thing is just weird to me because I'm just like, it definitely makes them better in some ways, and makes them worse in some ways, and like they have more options. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't try to use 25 in a package with their other picks to like turn some of their salary into a better player. Maybe they just wasn't available to them. But my fundamental thing was just like, I don't know if you can fix what's wrong with them for as long as they are committed to Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, because those two guys are high usage wings, and neither of them is a good enough initiator that I think an offense centered around those two will work. And I think the Clippers run into the same issue, by the way. At least they haven't found the guard yet. Just finding the guard though for that stuff is fucking hard. It just is. Like, I would have traded Jaylen Brown for Damian Lillard this offseason if I were the Celtics. And maybe they still will.
Wow, the Raptors just posted a video of Grady Dick showing his phone that he secured the Drake follow on Instagram. In case you were wondering.
All right,
God,
Tyrese said 6 months before he
Yeah.
gets in the music video.
You already got the
Looking-
follow, so you're looking good, Tyrese.
It might be 3. Next music video is gonna be fucking Grady Dick making a cameo with Scotty Barnes, and I actually might like gouge my eyes out. That's too much Gen Z in a fucking Drake music video. I'm sorry.
Keith Smith is summarizing the Celtics basically, and it's Marcus Smart for Porzingis, Jordan Walsh, a future Warriors first, and 1 million second-round picks. So,
Pretty
Trader
good.
Brad.
Marcus Smart is the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. Damn. Too quiet out here. Oh, Memphis. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it till the pick actually happens.
Buddy, it's the second round. We don't.
Okay, Gigi Jackson is a Memphis Grizzly. So they have draft Twitter running that team. Like they actually just have a bunch of draft Twitter guys.
Draft
Going
Twitter
back there.
is mostly does not like Gigi Jackson.
Yeah, they don't like it, but they're like the random people who are like, oh no, he's a lottery guy. He's a
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, does Memphis have a G League?
They
G League
do.
team?
Memphis
Hustle.
City.
Yeah, the hustle.
He's
Yeah.
gonna be a fun watch on.
He's
the
gonna be
hustle.
a hustle mainstay of him and Kenny Lofton.
And Kenny Lofton, yeah.
Oh my God, cinema! I'm gonna catch them versus the Go-Go when they come to DC.
We
Wow,
need a
they
G
gave,
League
they
pass.
gave GG the Jokic treatment, bro. He got drafted during a commercial. They didn't even show him.
Oh my god, let me see.
They showing a commercial right now.
Next
So this
dome
is-
right there.
Interesting point brought up by Keith Smith, NBA. Good Twitter
the
follow.
great
even
Keith
though
Smith.
even though he's a Celtics guy, he said Leonard Miller. There's your replacement for Nas Reed.
Ooh.
Ooh, Nasri
Yeah.
coming home.
Nazarian.
Nas Reed. That's just, is he? He's
That-
not. Is
his
he?
name.
Is he a New York guy?
He's
Yeah,
a Jersey kid.
He's a Jersey kid.
Oh,
Yeah, Jersey
So
kid.
sorry. Sorry.
Big Jelly.
Well,
Big
we'll
Jelly.
allow it just because
Yeah.
we'll allow it since Prez went to high school there.
Tri-State area. Yeah, I went to high school in Jersey, dude.
I didn't know this.
That's how I know so much about like Jersey prep school basketball NBA history.
And Jersey
That's
House.
why him and Joakim Noah are boys.
Joakim Noah went to the same school, yeah.
Uh,
For a
In
year.
case
We
y'all
know
are
this.
wondering, I actually prepared a template for a graphic in case we drafted somebody, and I'm not gonna have to use it. How unfortunate.
Can we? Can I just say this is the fun? The Warriors sending Jordan Poole and a protected first round pick in 2030 is the funniest thing ever.
Oh yeah.
Stuff. It's very good. Like, it's a top 20 protected pick too. What is that trade is so fucking funny, man. Everything about it. Chris Paul to the Warriors.
The Hawks taking Seth Lundy at 46.
Another guard.
Another combine guy showed out there.
Did we run out of Prez's top remaining?
Yeah, we actually did. Yeah. Also, a lot of the guys are just like first names, and I don't know their last name, so I'm like,
I didn't give Zach 60 players.
Yeah,
I gave
you
him
didn't-
like 56, and after that, I was just like, I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. Like,
Yeah. So
I'm tired, bro.
I could put names, but I just quit.
What would
Good
you think if
graphic.
What would you think if Terquavion Smith went undrafted and the Knicks signed him?
I think that would be a good G League
I
gamble.
can't believe he's gonna go undrafted. If that's he was like a guy who could have got picked last year, right? And he went
Mhm.
back. It was
Yeah,
kind of a surprise.
His decision
fucked
to
up.
return was
Yeah.
disastrous.
Speaking
that was a
of
stupid idea.
disastrous decisions, Prez, what do you think about Gigi like reclassing and go to South Carolina?
Idiot! What were you
Idiot! Like
thinking?
why did we do this? Why
Dude,
did we do this?
2024 is garbage. You should be trying to get into the 24 draft. It made no sense for him to recross from 2023. Dude, you're not going to be like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's also not
that
like you went to a
was-
development powerhouse like South Carolina.
South
That's
Carolina.
the thing. Like,
Yeah,
dog,
you
like
can go
you're
to
gonna
somewhere where it's
redevelop.
gonna be- yeah.
Go to UNC, bro, where you were supposed to go.
Well,
USC is
even if
stacked
he
next
fucks
year
up-
too, man.
And if he fucked up at UNC or like Duke or something like that, he would still have that pedigree, right? Like, oh, he went to UNC.
Yeah,
dude,
like Nick
yeah.
Smith
Yeah. So
this
they're
year,
like, oh,
or
well,
Jariq.
yeah, be like late first round. It's fine. We'll fix him. We can fix him. He's fine.
You went to the Gamecocks, bro. You thought that was going to make you cook? Like, come on. It's the Gamecocks. And it's not fucking Dawn Staley on the other side of that fucking court. I'm sorry.
I think he was from South Carolina, no, and he just wanted to stay home, which I
Man,
get, but
North Carolina's like 3 hours away, bro. You better take that ass to UNC. What are you
Right.
doing?
yeah, that
Talk
was a
about GG Jackson being a demigod. He got drafted during a Just for Men commercial.
GG Jackson will be flipping burgers in like 4 years.
GG and Kenny Lofton cinema.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, I want to
take
hear
Ferran Hunter
this.
for
I wanna
GG
hear this.
Jackson
This
right
is what I
now.
wanna hear from you people.
What's a realistic trade? Like one that I would do, or one that I think the Knicks would do? Like one that I would do. I would do RJ, Fournier, Obi, and 2 of the protected firsts. Maybe 1 unprotected and 1 protected.
It's probably gonna run you 2 unprotected, I would assume.
You think so? So I mean,
Yeah.
how about 2 protected
don't.
and 1 unprotected?
I mean, then again, like
I wouldn't
who
do
the
that.
fuck has who the fuck has picks anymore, dude? That's the problem.
It's not the picks. Who has okay? Name the picks that have or name the teams that have picks.
All right,
Utah.
I gotta pull up Tankathon for this.
Okay, but
so I can see those picks.
Utah is not going to trade for him. Fact.
Utah isn't gonna trade for him.
OKC not going to trade for him.
Nope.
Fact.
They traded him, so why would
Yeah.
they trade back for him?
Okay. Now who else? New Orleans not going to trade for him. They have to fucking shed salary somehow. They're not going to trade for him. They don't want to extend him. Okay. Who else is there? What other teams have picks?
Boston?
Brooklyn?
Boston's going to trade for him.
No. Brooklyn?
No.
No.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Like
Orlando?
these.
No.
No.
They already have.
They
It's wing.
Yeah.
I know,
like 17 wings.
like there is not like the only team that I could have seen making an offer that could have totally trumped what the Knicks have to offer would have been Portland tonight, right? Even if they were like, okay, we'll just give you Anthony Simons and 23, and like maybe that's more enticing to them than what the Knicks would offer, but it's not. So if they actually want to trade Paul George, which I still feel like they do, I don't think they want to give him that next contract. I don't. And I don't think they have the juice to negotiate with him in a way that the Knicks would, because he is a CAA guy at the end of the day.
And Julius Randle could be like, I'll be on the podcast all summer. If
No,
you
but
come
like
back to the Knicks.
it's not just that, but like they have the same agent. It's not that they're both Aaron Mintz guys. And I think Brunson is an Aaron Mintz guy.
He is.
Like, that shit fucking matters. I think the Knicks have juice there. And if they're willing to pull the trigger, like I would do RJ, I would do Deuce, I would do Fournier, I would give them an unprotected pick next year, and I would give them whichever one of the protected picks they wanted, and I'd tell them to go find a fucking better deal in the marketplace if they want it. That's what I would offer. That would be my final offer. I would probably start at like, we'll give you RJ and Fournier. Then you work your way up. But like that would be the cutoff point. After that, I'm not doing it. But like to me, this is not. I mean, I guess it is a knock on RJ, but like, I don't think RJ is ever gonna get to the level of what Paul George can give you when he's healthy. Like when Paul George is
No,
on the floor,
that's not even close.
yeah, right.
There's no world where that happens.
And that's my point. Is like, right. So like,
It's a Hall
Paul
of Fame
George,
level
even
player.
at his old age, with all his injury history, with whatever, if you told me tomorrow for the next 2 years you get Paul George at the level he's at for 50 regular season games each year and it'd be healthy for the playoffs, and I have to give up that package to get him, I'm fucking doing it.
Easy.
Because to
easy,
me,
yes.
easy.
because I think that team, which is effectively you're plugging in RJ Barrett, or you're plugging in Paul George for RJ Barrett, and you're keeping the rest of your rotation and your
that team is a
options the same,
contender.
that team is a contender. And that's my point, is like, if you're not willing to do that at a certain price point, you're just a fucking coward and you're a fucking pussy. Like, straight up.
I
Like,
would give
you're-
even more than you are, just like more protected picks or whatever. Like, because to me the protected picks are like whatever. Like you can use
it
them for
depends on
things like
protected.
this.
It's like if you
I mean the ones
you
we
want the
have, the
Washington
ones we
one-
have, not all.
if you want me to toss in, yeah. If you want me to toss in the Washington one, all right, we can talk.
You
I'll
could
toss
you
it in
could you
for
could have
But, like-
you could have fucking Detroit. I'm okay with that. That's okay.
Like I'm just saying, there's a price. Like I know Tyrese. When I said this yesterday, I was like, I wasn't joking though. You were like, "What are like, what we're gonna contend for 2 years?" And I'm like, "You haven't seen a fucking contender, man. Like, that's the fucking point. The point is to like get to a point where you contend." And like, I don't like. I feel like there's just this fear of Knicks fans of like, oh, like if we contend and we don't do it, and like I have that fear if we give up like, oh my god, if we give up all of our picks to go get Rudy Gobert and we don't contend, what the fuck are we gonna
Yeah.
do? Like, yeah, I have a fear of that. If you're telling me if I can get Paul George at a price that fucking makes sense, then no, like I don't have that fear. Then I think you're just a coward if you don't want to do it because that's the entire fucking point is that you take risks to try to contend. So
Oh,
either
I
you
forgot
think
about team
that you
Memphis. by
either
the way.
think that this team isn't good enough to contend with Paul George in place of RJ Barrett, and you should just fucking say that. And I can respect that. I don't agree with it. I respect that. Or you're a coward. That there's no other options there in the scenario I'm laying out. So like, and I'll say this: like look at the trades that we've seen. Okay, I understand Bradley Beal had a no trade clause, but like really, like that was the best trade he got, right? Okay, look at the Porzingis trade. I'm not saying Porzingis is obviously not viewed as a caliber of player Paul George is currently, but like he didn't just get traded there. He got traded there for basically nothing, right? Like he got traded there for like with like 2 firsts going to the Celtics too. However you want to calculate that out. But it was basically like he got traded to Boston more or less for like Tyus Jones, the 35th pick, and expiring contracts. Like, I think the market has already changed on what these star trades are going to cost you. So I feel like when people are thinking, "Oh my God, what are we going to trade for Paul George?" They're baking in a price that I don't think exists anymore.
That shit is long gone.
Yep, because like nobody else has that. Like aside from the Knicks and Memphis and Boston, nobody else has that kind of package.
2 picks while we were talking about Paul George. It was Mojave King to the Pacers at 47,
Oh, that's
and
a
then
name.
Jordan Miller to the Clippers at 48.
Not bad.
Nice picks. Nice picks.
Yeah.
I like
Mojave
both
King.
those guys.
Hey, we're still Trace Jackson Davis, who was like in the 30s on the Prez board, still available. And there's another one who's still available. That was high.
He would cook in Westchester.
Oh, Quavion Smith is the other one. So those are the 2 guys that are.
I think they get Turk for the G League.
That'd be
Maybe
cool.
That'd be
in-
nice.
Is he still like an
UDFA.
insane athlete? Like I remember him just like jumping up.
He's still like 170 pounds though.
Yeah.
The problem.
Him and Gene Montero will cook.
Gene Montero, bro. I don't think he's on the Westchester Knicks. buddy.
Yeah, I think he's gone, man.
I think he's in Dominican Republic or something.
Okay, whatever. He'll come back.
Okay.
Run right back to me.
Oscar's still in chat. Maybe he knows. He's the G Montero guy.
He is.
Does he still believe in Gino Montero?
He still
I don't
believes
know.
in Sharif Cooper.
I don't think he was ever like super high so much as he was just like fascinated by him.
Yeah,
He did write a very nice manifesto on.
Yeah.
it was. It was.
Is he
No.
still? Isn't?
Oh
like,
my God, the
Sharif actually-
Cavs. Cavs took a Moni Bates.
They
Cavs
do need
took
a win.
Bates at
They need a
49.
win, Devs.
Dude,
Wow.
they could have got him undrafted. Like they were like, oh yeah, we gotta get him. Gotta get him at 49.
He's somewhere in Spain, apparently.
Moni
Oh.
Bates? Oh,
No,
John
Montero.
Montero.
Chase Jackson on Twitter. Y'all will regret it. I promise you.
Woo.
You're a Nick. You're a Nick. Mike Woodson put in the call.
Wait, is he still not drafted?
He's still not drafted.
Mm-mm.
No?
Wasn't he like projected first by some people?
Yeah. And he was an insane, like, productive upperclassman with
What do you think the reason is
athleticism.
there? Oh, he's
Huh?
old, right? He's like 23.
He's older and he's like a big tweener. Like he's not projected to play center, but he can't really do power forward stuff.
Peep the banner, yo.
Trace.
There you go. By default.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it up here. Here we go. Everybody else, like,
He
I
won-
don't really.
He won the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, there's a comment by Retro in chat where it says, quickly could go way before RJ. I'll say he has way more value, older than RJ and shit the bed in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all great. It has actually nothing to do with why I think that's like if salaries matter. So
Yep, that's what I'm gonna go.
first of all, I would not trade RJ and Quickly together in any trade this summer unless I'm getting like fucking
Luca.
I don't know, at least like Tatum. That's what I'm like. At least that level of player. I'm not trading both those guys together. The way the salaries work, if I trade quickly for a guy like Paul George or Levine, I have to include Fournier's expiring, which we know that's fine. I also have to include Obi, which I'm fine with. I also have to include a guy like Hartenstein, which I'm less okay with. It creates more gaps in your rotation with less resources to replace those guys. That's just how I view it. If you don't mind that, good for you. I don't fucking care. That's how I feel about it. This is not some like, oh, I do like Quickly more than RJ, but this has nothing to do with it. If Quickly was on the same salary as RJ Barrett, and you told me I could choose which one I wanted to send out, I would be like, I'd be like, you could choose. You could take which one. I would feel worse about sending out Quickly, but I do think like if you still think that team gives you a championship ceiling, you should do it. But like that's not the reality. So it has nothing to do with who I like more or anything like that. It has to do with fucking salaries. It has to do with fucking math. And like I don't really give a shit about, yeah, you can okay, fine, Quickly shit the bed in the playoffs, fine. RJ Barrett shit the bed in the regular season. Apparently that doesn't matter anymore because of 11 games in the playoffs. Like I don't really understand how this all works. All I know is that I value both of them in terms of at least how the Knicks eventually have to build out their roster. And I think the more optimal way is to trade out the guy with the bigger salary right now. If you are going to make a trade, I'm also fine just not doing anything and bringing both those guys back. I am fine with that. So that's me. Like, I'm not dying to make a trade, but I do think you should explore it for Paul George. Like I said, for Zach LaVine, I'm very much on the. I like to like devil's advocate it. I like to think about it because I do think Zach LaVine's like a fascinating player because he's like super efficient, but I don't really believe any of it. I don't get it. Like I wouldn't do the Zach LaVine thing, but Paul George is a different kettle of fish to me.
Empty efficiency.
Oklahoma City is taking Keontae Johnson from Kansas State.
I hate saying the empty efficiency thing, but there is something about him. Just like I don't know, man. Like
He just shoots it too well for my liking. I don't know. He's not
he
getting
shoots
enough
it really well, but then I watch him play, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just sorry. I don't really like believe it. Like,
I think the thing is, like, he could be so much better if he just used his brain like 10% more. Like
He
he's
could, and
clearly,
I'm-
he's literally clearly scoring.
That's part of the argument for him to the Knicks, right? Is like the Bulls, they're not like
can fix his
Balling
brain.
his shot selection. They're not. Well, not even that. It's just by like low hanging fruit shit. Like, okay, the Knicks have analytically friendly shot profiles.
We
The
have a
Knicks
point guard.
have a point guard, right? Like shit like that. Like it's just simple. This is nothing groundbreaking.
Hey, Zach LaVine, you're not taking any more mid-range shots. What do you mean you're not taking any more mid-range shots? You're taking more threes. Okay.
He likes
you're
taking threes. He would love to do that shit.
Exactly. You're gonna go from like 61 true shooting to like 63 to be really
yeah,
good.
I think it would be more concerning if like he was on
Or
a
just
team-
learn how to draw free throws, like they teach all the Knicks, right? Like shit like that.
It would be more concerning to me his lack of 3-point shooting and I mean attempts, not percentage, obviously. It'd be more concerning if he was on a team that took a bunch of threes other than him, but that's not the case. So to you guys' point, like it might just be a coaching thing versus like I like my mid-range shots. Fuck you.
Right.
And that's
But yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like one of those things where every fucking number that stares at you, I'm like, it probably makes sense, but
I'm suspicious.
it's I don't know. I know. It's a fucking feeling. It just is. Like I don't know why. I don't like it. Doesn't make me feel good. Like it something about it is just I'm just like this doesn't feel right. Something about it is off. I think I'm officially out on Zach LaVine, but
It's just like, why the fuck are you taking so many long twos? It makes no sense. You're good at them. Why are you
The
taking
Bulls,
them?
man. It's the Bulls.
Dude, why does he not have like a 45% 3-point? Like it made
Because
a
the
3-point
Bulls
attempt.
don't know what they're doing.
Like it's so dumb. Like you could legitimately like if that number like 14% long two was like 7% and you just turn them like half of them into threes, you would legitimately be what 26 points per game.
Well, his last 25 games, he had a 65 true shooting percentage, and it started heading that way.
I just
That's the
can't
whole
get
thing.
over. I just can't get over like how often in his career the team has just not been better, and not just been better like overall. Like they've been not meaningfully better offensively, even with them on the floor. Like
Yeah.
I find that so weird to me. Like because despite his weird shot selection, he's a high efficiency scorer at a high clip, like in terms of usage. And for him to like not elevate an offense consistently is just, I don't know. Like I'm like, there's something here that like is
Need
being missed, and like
some more data.
there's something. Yeah, there's just something there. I'm like, I don't get it. Like especially because you've seen the teams he's on. You're like, you're the fucking best offensive guy in this team. Like this team should fucking collapse without you on the floor. Why isn't that happening? I don't know. It's fucking weird. He's weird. He confuses me, and that's why I'm out. That's it. He like just confuses me. So I don't like players who confuse me.
More lighthearted note from Ball Don't Stop, our good friend. Amoni Bates to the Cavs. Love it. He loves it.
Knew it was happening.
You knew he would love it. You knew he would love the fit.
I'll tell you this about Imani. Like, he's young. He's been through some shit. He had way too much pressure put on him at a young age, and he finally made it to the league, which is cool. And I mean, he's not the kind of, Josh Hart will turn him into dust if they ever meet on a fast break, but like, he is the kind of bench player that they need to gamble on the Cavs realistically, because Isaac Okoro can't fucking shoot. Karis LeVert can
None of them
fake
guys. None of
shoot.
their wings. Yeah.
Can
Jenny
he shoot?
can fake shoot. Yeah, that's the one
Money
thing
is the
he can
only
do.
thing he can do. Yeah. That he's just like
He can shoot from anywhere and everywhere, from off the dribble, from off movement,
Yeah.
from fucking 40 feet away. He could probably shoot. He'll probably be able to shoot till he dies. Like, he probably came out the womb shooting. He's just like
Damn.
170 pounds. And
So he got
Yeah.
like one half of MPJ's like soul.
What was his high school rank, Prez, whenever he was coming out?
I don't know, but very high.
Very high. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't he like the top guy at one point?
Yeah, he was
on the cover of
getting like
Slam.
Sports Illustrated
Yeah.
covers and Slam covers, and then
Yeah.
he had the whole weird thing where he went to Memphis and their situation was weird, and then he
And they measured his
transferred.
wingspan.
And then he got
Yeah,
caught up in some.
he actually measured, like, his wingspan is neutral, but he's not short. Like, he's measured 6'9",
Yeah, he's big.
like, in shoes. So
Yeah.
he's still super fucking skinny, but like, the Cavs literally just need somebody, like literally anybody for the regular season who could just come off the bench and just like catch passes from Darius and Evan and everybody, and occasionally hit some threes. Like, that will have regular season value for them. And if you could get that at fucking 55, like we saw with Sims or whatever, like, that matters.
Yeah.
And that's about the only Cavs praise you'll hear from me this offseason.
They took a gamble on Amoni Bates.
Yeah.
Nice.
He will have
Well,
some
they have
hilarious
the
highlights
mid-level.
both ways, though. Like, what are you doing highlights and crossovers and stuff.
Do they have stuff to trade, or is
Not
it all
really.
it's all gutted?
The Cavs?
Yeah.
I mean, they have to re-sign. No. What is Karis' contract? They gotta re-sign him. And then they have Chetty, who I guess you could trade, or Nakoro, who I guess you could trade, but like, that's it.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm
Bright
assuming
future.
Ricky
Bright
Rubio's off
future
the
over there.
books.
No, Ricky Rubio's not on the team.
He's on the Cavs still?
Yes,
He's in a
they signed
contract?
they signed it for like 2 years.
So they're gonna pay for his full ACL rehab.
It might have been 2 or 3. I'm not sure.
Shwin, did you see Josh Hart tweeting at your boy Halliburton on the timeline? He was trolling him.
No, what did he say?
I mean, Halliburton was for some reason tweeting at John Rivers, and then Josh Hart got in on the whole thing after. But it was a whole exchange that was really useless. I'm not even
As long as Josh Hart got the best of it, I'm a
He
happy
did.
camper.
He did. Everybody juiced Josh Hart so you can make sure your ratio is Tyrese Halliburton. Wait, did he ratio him? Oh, he did. Yeah, he bodied him. He bodied him. Thank God.
Just like the regular season. Also, Ricky Rubio is signed for 2 more seasons. Wild.
Is he really?
What?
Yes, they gave him a 3-year
Damn,
deal
bro.
off of it.
All
off the ACL.
guaranteed? Like all 3
Yes.
years? Wow. That's crazy.
Ricky Rubio's agent
is first team.
You know, they're showing this Brooklyn Nets haul. It's Noah Clowney, Dariq Whitehead, and Jalen Wilson from Kansas. Prez, what do you think of that?
That's a nice little haul.
Yeah. For a rebuilding team like Brooklyn.
All forwards.
Yep.
More forwards.
Wow, Phoenix is taking a player I've never heard of.
Who?
Phoenix has a pick. Crazy.
Tumani Kamara.
Oh,
Right.
he's the guy on Princeton who is nice. Remember Princeton
they
was
need to-
randomly like not awful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's he's like a high IQ, like passing forward kind of dude. He's a fun player.
Yeah, I mean he has to like be
He
really
should have
good
been
'cause they
on
have no
my.
other
He should have
players.
been on. He should have been on my thing. I didn't put him on my.
He will be their eighth.
Oh, he
man.
was actually your last guy. He was
Yeah,
the last
look
guy
at you out
listed
here
on
pretending
Wow.
my list was done.
I didn't scroll to 56. There you go. Yeah, your list is you got everybody almost on here except for Turquavion and Trace Jackson Davis
That's why.
and Tubalis, Azulis Tubalis.
I don't actually like Tubalis. I just needed
Yeah.
like more names.
No, there you go. Oh, did Isaiah Wong go yet?
No, he didn't go yet
Oh.
either.
Oh no, Oscar is correcting you, Prez. Kamara is from Dayton, not Princeton.
Oh, oops, my bad. That was a little racist.
Thank God we got Oscar for us. Wow, now he's walking across the stage. Yep, Dayton forward.
Good for him.
He better be good because Sums need it.
Telling you, he'll be in the rotation by the end of the year.
He gonna be he gonna be in the rotation.
Who's going to be in the rotation?
No, just the Suns just took a random guy from Dayton and we're joking that they have no players, so he better be good.
His Twitter handle is too many buckets, which is a great Twitter
That's
handle.
good. That's a good one.
That's elite.
Damn, I cannot believe Trace Jackson Davis has fallen this far.
Two-way him, Leon.
Yeah. We know we got the ID from Mike Woodson. You know, we could call him up. He could tell us all about him.
He's like the least Nixie player. He can screen and roll like a motherfucker, though. Tell you that. And rebound the hell out the ball and play defense.
Sounds like a Knicks guy.
He's like a 90s Knicks guy.
Perfect. Sounds like
Anthony-
Yeah, I mean that in like the most complimentary way possible.
Invoking the spirit of Anthony.
He was probably the
Mason.
best. He was one of the best players, if not the best player in college.
Yeah, here's an interesting question. How does Ayton stay on Phoenix when they have 3 players on the roster?
Nobody wants Ayton.
Yeah.
Or nobody wants Ayton without getting compensation back. And the Suns literally have no picks until 2031. Shout outs to Isaiah Thomas. Doing it again. 2 times in a row. They thought he was gone. They thought he was dead. And it turns out that man is alive and well. I cannot believe Isaiah Thomas actually traded away an entire decade's worth of picks.
How can you not believe that? It's literally it's what he does.
I know. It's like some team let him do it again.
How funny was it that like they announced that he was going to be on the team, and then they were like, "No, wait, we need to get this. This can't be out there. He's not actually on the team, but he is totally like
Even
in his ear."
Chris Paul literally was like, Isaiah Thomas did this to me. Isaiah Thomas traded me. Like that's what Isaiah Thomas.
It's
is
wild
really
that the Suns didn't take Trace Jackson Davis, man.
Can I ask you guys
Tumani's
questions?
Oh, it's
cool,
actually
but
that Suns pick
Tumani's
is going to
cool.
Washington. The Suns pick is going to Washington.
Oh,
So Tumani. is
Tumani
going to-
Kamara.
Yeah.
This guy like wannabe Obi or something.
Josh Hart liked a tweet of Bi in a Knicks jersey. Former teammate of Josh Hart. So there you go.
Would you have traded Obi into that Dallas or to that Kings trade exception, or was it basically the Kings? Oh no! All right, that's what it was. Yeah. The Kings gave up the pick, so that doesn't make any sense then. I was gonna ask if like you would have traded Obi into the trade exception for the 24th pick, but then I realized that's not how it worked. Dallas acquired the pick.
Jalen Clark to Minnesota from UCLA. He was another high school guy who's a high-ranked high school recruit, right?
what pick are we on? I'm fucking
53.
tired.
53. We're almost there. We're almost there.
There's 63 of you motherfuckers still watching this
Yeah,
shit.
shout
Good
out to them.
God. Thank you
Yeah.
for supporting
Shout
the
out to
Strickland
everybody.
in all our endeavors.
Rocked with us. If we had super chats to tell you to donate, but instead just
Shwin, are you muted? Am I muted?
Am I?
He's not. No, none
Oh,
of
my
y'all are
fucking
muted.
headphones
None
cable.
of
If-
y'all are muted. None
if-
of y'all are muted.
If
My
you
bad,
want
Diego.
to Venmo me privately, feel free, and I will certainly distribute that fairly among everybody here.
Okay.
Venmo, not Cash App.
He doesn't know what that is.
No Zelle.
You don't know what that is
Hey.
either.
Wire transfer.
Relax. We're not.
Put the
we're
money
not
in a suitcase. Leave it on the corner.
carrier.
How funny would it be if the Knicks traded for like the 60th pick in this draft, and we're just like, oh wait.
I don't even. Is there even a 60th pick in this draft?
Oh no,
I'm
it's
pretty
not. It
sure-
goes to 58. It goes to 58 because there's two.
So the Knicks trade for 58 and then trade 58 for 2 future
Wait, is
second
one of the
rounders.
forfeited picks like our pick that we lost
No.
for Brunson, or is that next year?
No, that's 2025.
Okay. Oh wow, Shams just corrected himself and said Tumani Kamara will be with the Suns, and he's not part of the Beal trade. So there you go.
Pendejo.
Yeah, they should have took Trace.
A rare slip up from Shams.
Rare.
Maybe they can get Trace after.
They have
Now we
another
got
pick?
Jalen.
Oh, you mean
Slauson.
undrafted?
This is
Yeah.
that guy Oscar wanted us to take a shot on. It was Jalen Slauson is going to the Kings.
That's a great pick by the Kings. The Kings are
Not
one of
even
the
fair.
few teams I think he can kind of do his thing on. Since they don't give a fuck about real
This
centers.
is respect. This is respect from Chris Bernard. Almost there.
Oh, Adam
I-
Salogo and Ricky
Yeah.
Council. They were on my list too.
Yep.
They're still available.
Mike Miles is another guy I saw him get mocked in the second round. He's still available.
I forgot about Mike Miles. He should have been on my list too.
Derek Whitehead announces he will not play in summer league for the Nets.
Yeah, he just
Shocker.
had
Shocker.
surgery.
He's cooked. Yeah.
What did he have?
What surgery?
I don't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a foot surgery.
Has he had multiple surgeries at this point?
Yes.
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 Oh, this is perfect. Easy way for me to hate. Thank you for the intel. I never wanted Derek Whitehead. He's damaged goods.
Cooked product. Cooked product. He's 20 and he's cooked product. Or he's 19. Cooked product. Let's see. Indiana at 55. Oh, no.
Mike Miles feels like a Westchester Nick.
If he is, I'll quote that clip and we can yeah.
I'll tell you, Trace and Miles are going to be signed as
Instantly.
UDFAs instantly. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the contract when you get signed as UDFA? How does that shit work?
Oh, here I have a question, Prez. So there's a third two-way spot coming in the new CBA. That's not this year, right?
I think it's the next year. I think you're right.
Next year, right? So you can't get a third two-way yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That'll be fun. Third two-way.
Yeah, more money to go around.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Pacers selection. It's on my screen. Give a second. Oh, the Pacers took Isaiah Wong from Miami.
He's
There you
whack.
go.
He's a fucking loser. I don't like him.
Why do you
He's
guys
great.
God damn, bro.
Damn, bro. Like, what the? This is pick 55.
I don't
Give him
like
a
him.
break.
No,
Wow.
I watched him play a few times. He's selfish. I don't like him.
Really well. I'll let him know.
I think that's the one pick in the second round I had any thoughts on.
I don't have thoughts on anybody except this one random kid from Delaware. Fuck him.
Who else? I don't know. Do you think we'll get an instant Nick signing right after? Like an instant Miles Powell-esque signing?
I don't know. Good question.
I mean, they're gonna sign people.
Yeah.
That's just the reality.
Now look at Landry Fields. Fucking clapping it up in his polo shirt.
Now it's Memphis at 56. Wow, they got Oscar Tshiebwe up on the best available list right now.
I didn't even want him on my list because he's whack.
Hey, don't tell Mikey Cooks, bro.
I know.
Yeah. We gotta get Oscar on a 2-way just for Mikey Cooks. That'd be awesome. I don't know. I'm sitting here waiting on this tweet deck, waiting for one of these next beat guys to tell us who we're bringing in. This is annoying.
I'm so happy this doesn't go to 60.
Anything to end it quicker.
Couldn't do those last two. You don't want to stay on an extra 5-10 minutes, Shwin, to see if we bring in any undrafted guys?
Look, I love all you guys, but
I was supposed to go to the gym in the morning. I'm not fucking doing that anymore. Fuck that.
Yo, is this the longest stream in Strickland history? Is that a thing? Do we have the
Has to
record?
be.
Do we have it on
Probably
top?
like this is probably equal to like the dumb fucking drafts that we had.
No. This is
No.
the longest. The drafts were
Those drafts were like 3 hours max.
Yeah.
That shit was definitely longer than 3 hours.
No,
You just remembering it longer than 3 hours. bro.
That was the
It's like 3
longest
hours.
fucking 3 hours of my life. And
You're
I took
just
the
fucking
bar
old
exam.
and your memories suck now.
That too.
Those are two
You're just
things
old
that
and
are true statements.
You're cooked, my dude. So am I.
Oh.
Yo, Tyrese,
What's up?
you watch the Black Mirror season?
No, not yet.
You should watch it, bro. It's fire.
I'm watching numbers right now. It's like
Jesus
Start.
Christ. Numbers. Wow.
I'm like catching up like all the old shows that like I wanted to watch during the semester that I couldn't. So
Watch some real hoops, bro. How about that?
Memphis
I have to wa-
selects. This is the first player I haven't heard of. A
Who is
draft
it?
him
How are you
slash.
ahead of me? Oh,
I went on Twitter. I decided
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
give a shit.
Memphis selected Tarika Biberovic at number 56 will be a draft
who the
slash in Europe.
fuck?
Yo, there's somebody named Sir Jabari Rice. That's
Yes.
fucking
We talked about it earlier.
amazing.
If you would have listened to the exchange,
Yeah, if you
between
listen to the Prez draft Strickland crossover with Drew, dude.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
didn't not listen.
Sir
to that.
Jabari, one word.
You ask Prez how many Stricken rolls he listens to.
Prez, how many Strickland rolls you listen to?
Not a high number.
Missing out. Missing out. Oh wow, the Warriors are trading Patrick Baldwin Jr. To the Wizards as part of the Chris Paul Jordan Poole trade.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
the Wizards are so fucking weird
Yeah.
and hilarious.
That must be a salary thing.
Yeah, they must have been like, oh, we can't make this work. Let's just
When is Prez gonna be on a post game?
Yeah,
I'm
alright,
too
bro.
old to be on a fucking post game, Hawkeye. I don't even watch half the games live because I'm fucking asleep. Not even the West Coast games, the East Coast games.
Yeah, how is that trade? Oh, the Warriors are taking Trace Jackson Davis. They got the pick from
Wow.
Washington.
I can't believe the Warriors got him. That's a
Wow.
great get.
I wonder what they gave up to go get him to get at 57. I mean, like probably
Probably
nothing.
cash.
Just
Probably
cash.
like
Yeah.
fucking gift cards to some.
Maybe they just extended the trade. You know that?
Maybe.
Yeah,
That's
as
weird.
part of the Chris Paul Jordan Poole trade.
Yeah.
Well, that might have just been like, oh,
That's what Sham said.
we want Patrick Baldwin. Okay, fine, we'll give you 57 or something like that.
Yeah. That's dope. I mean, it sounds stupid, but like one of Trace's best skills is screen setting, which like actually this is the team for that.
They're
So,
like very unique. They're like unique to be able to
them and the
utilize that.
Kings, literally, like that's it. And I guess Miami, but
Tyrese, if you haven't seen it, watch The Wire, Goat Show. It is the Goat Show. The Wire is the Goat Show.
Who said this?
Chris Bernard. The Wire is the Goat Show. I agree.
No, it's not right. But it's
When
a
is
very
Prez
good
going to be in
show.
a
Second
post game?
show.
Prez needs to be awake to be in a post game.
Prez Avi always appearing on post games, but not Prez.
Yeah.
Impersonators.
Brandon Strong, though. We love Persona at the Strickland. And we're excited for for P3 remaster. We will be copying.
Did you ever play? I never played it.
You never played P3?
No. P4 was the first one I played.
Oh, P3 is good, dude. It's really good.
I heard. I just never got around to it.
Especially
Wow.
with the new.
Chris Livingston. So this is the guy who like shut down all his workouts because he had a promise. He's gonna be the 58th pick for the Bucks. So
That's
that
our
was
last pick.
his promise.
Yay!
His promise was 58. We made it, guys. Though
We
Chris
did it.
Livingston. So
That's-
Traquavion Smith is undrafted officially.
He's in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, Turk.
Wait, what? Turquavian? Who got drafted? Chris Livingston got drafted last?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kentucky's own. Cool. I guess
I'm
we can wrap
convinced
it up.
these
All right.
58 people just left their computers on
No, it's okay. They're here looking at Shwin's mustache. That's it.
True.
Yeah.
for 5 fucking hours.
Is there anything you guys want to get off your chest before we wrap it up?
Fucking
yeah,
relax,
it's true.
Knicks fans.
Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go.
I'll say,
What do you mean?
I'm-
We didn't
I
take
don't-
the 28th pick. Ugh.
I don't love that they did not get to move into this first round. I don't love that they didn't come out of this draft with somebody. I also think there are reasons for that. I don't think people will love those reasons, and not saying that they're right or wrong, but let's be real. Like, we're just basically mad they didn't draft somebody between 25 and 36 or something like that.
Yeah.
And
From
Maybe-
25 to 40.
And I know like the Knicks have had success in that range. That doesn't mean they're always going to have success in that range. And the price to get into those picks maybe was not what they wanted to do, or maybe they didn't have the right guys they wanted in those places. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I'm
Well-
upset they didn't get a guy, but I'm not super pissed. I don't think it needs to like be.
Our first undrafted free agent is the king of New York, Marcus Noel, who set an NCAA tournament record for assists with 19 in the league.
Who did he get signed by?
To the Toronto Raptors. He's going to the
Oh
Sixers.
man, why does he have to go to a
On a
shitty team
two-way,
like
on
that?
a two-way contract.
I mean, good for him, but
Yeah, good for
damn.
him, man. Come on, that's King of New York.
Yeah, I don't want the king of New York in fucking
I want him
Toronto.
in New
Canada.
York, bro.
I
Can't-
take him in some other fucking city, just not Toronto.
Brooklyn.
No,
Okay.
not Brooklyn.
Before we get like
Definitely
the
not
complete flood of two-way deals that keep us here all night, are we good to wrap up, folks?
Yes.
Yes.
Before we head out, subscribe to the channel, please. It does so much. Like the video, share, hit copy link. You don't even got to send it to anybody. Even that does something. Any sort of engagement, on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Patreon, Discord, whatever. Please, everything means a lot. Tyrese, you got anything you want to say?
Chill the fuck out. The Knicks are a good team, and yeah, that's kind of it. Just don't get your fucking knickers in a twist before watching how the entire offseason plays out. Like, stop being fucking annoying.
Prez off season is here.
We're here. Shwin, offseason is here. Off-season,
is
Shwin?
here. I can't believe Tyrese London said knickers, but I guess that's very on brand.
I'm a Texas boy now. We be saying different shit.
I'm going to start calling you Tyrese Dallas or something like that. Nothing really. I think. Look, all I'd say is the front office has earned more benefit of the doubt than I think people want to give it, and I'll leave it at that. Especially when it comes to draft decisions, going back to their first draft, people didn't want Quickly, pretty good pick. People didn't want Grimes, pretty good pick. Have they nailed everything? No, but I think they've done enough well that you should probably trust them. Even going into last year's draft, they trade out. Everybody freaked out, including myself, and they ended up getting Jalen Brunson and Isaiah Hartenstein. Both were extremely productive players for us. So yeah, maybe they've earned enough benefit of the doubt in my mind. I guess I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, cool. Shout out to everybody who's in here. If you came in at 7 o'clock, if you came in at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, this was like a 5.5 hour stream.
Yeah,
almost.
thanks everybody.
Savage.
Shout out
Thank
to
you,
everybody
Savage.
who
Yes.
came through. This was
Appreciate you.
awesome. Strickland history. You were all part of it. So thank you for popping out, guys. Let's go Knicks.